What's up, Ollie? Dude, you make my day, man. I can't tell you that enough, dude. Like, every time I come in here, I get to see you hanging out, chilling. I'm very grateful for you, Ollie. Thank you, man. How was your week last week, dude? Hopefully work's going pretty smooth for you. Get my phone on silent here, you guys, real quick. Oh, shucks. 1 second. Hey, what's up, Pretty Press? All right. Hi, Casey. Hey, Harm. All right, give me 1 sec here, you guys. I got to go grab my charger for my phone. If you give me 1 moment, I will be right back. Just 20 seconds. Printing Press, you might have to remind me your name. Because it's been 2 weeks, and I haven't had enough time to practice. So if you don't mind reminding me, I'd like a refresher. I really would. Forehead kiss. Thanks, Harm. Thanks, Darius. We're alive. Hey, Kurt. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it was holy crap. It was a good trip, but God, it was long. And I got sick as shit. So I think I'm on the end of it now. I'm going to try not to sneeze into the mic, but luckily I think I'm over the majority of sneezing and infinite draining of my nostrils. Hey, what's up, Gix? Good to see you again, dude. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for popping in. Kyle, what's up? Morning. Cheeto, I salute you. Hopefully you've been well. Thank you so much for keeping in touch. And I mean that, Tired Cheeto. Usually if I'd meet someone like just in a couple weeks, then I take a week off, I don't know if I'll ever see them again. And you're back the first day I came back, so thank you. Corey, okay, I wasn't sure. Jules, you're so sweet. I was like, okay, I felt like it started with a K or a T. I almost said Trevor, so I'm glad that I asked. I'm glad that I asked. I wasn't confident that I had remembered your name perfectly, so thank you for reminding me there, Corey. I appreciate it. Hey, Amanda, of course. Amanda, I'll be honest, I was barely on any electronics whatsoever for like the last 10 days, outside of just taking pictures and videos and then doing a couple uploads again for you guys. The spot that we stayed in northern-ish California was called Mammoth Lakes. Really, it's super pretty, but God almighty, they had like no service, so it was kind of a good thing though. I think I kind of needed to disconnect for a little bit. So goodness gracious, you guys, thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Jared? Thanks, man. Give me 1 sec, you guys, to grab my phone. Thank you again, Kurt. You're very sweet. I'm glad you guys like the photos. I was trying really hard to get some good stuff. I really do need to get back to posting on Instagram. So 20 seconds and counting. And thank you, Darius, for the hype earlier in chat. I am late, obviously, a little bit here, but thank you guys. I needed to take a hot shower. I was still struggling this morning, and I was like, should I stream or should I not? So as long as you guys don't mind me speaking at a pace that works, because I get out of breath real easily. I'm still sick, but we'll have some fun today. It'll be nice and chill. I would like to hear how all of you are doing. I'll have to go slowly. So if that's a big, how is everybody? And for anybody that wants to share or answer, I would love to hear how you're doing. You'll have to bear with me if everybody answers at once, of course, but what's up, Dry Ice? Thank you guys so much for being here. Jules, Eric, Amanda, I'm so grateful. I really mean this to you guys. Every time I take off some time to travel and get outside of New Mexico, it gives me a lot of time to think. And we had a ton. Oh my God, you guys will have to hear about the trip here a little bit, but lots of, and thanks, Jules. Love to pics I saw. I'm not going to lie, Jules, you were one of the biggest motivators for us to share some photos because I knew you would love them. Man, we had so much. I don't think I've ever done as much driving as I have in the last week. It was pretty nuts. So I had a lot of time to think. And in saying that, I want to say to Jules and to my dear friend
you are officially
Eric,
being way too awesome for your own
oh
good.
my gosh. Thanks, Gur. What the heck? Hey, Jer, thank you. Wait. It's Jer. I remembered. Wait, it's Jer, right? Dude, I've been mispronouncing your name this whole time and you still gifted me subs. I'm so sorry. Tell me I'm right now, right? Jer, like Jerry. I remember you told me that before I left. I'm so sorry for butchering your name for like 2 minutes straight. And you're like, here's some subs, Flex, even though you don't know how to say my name. I really appreciate you, Jarrett. And I want to revert back to what I was saying earlier. And I really mean this to you as well, Jarrett. And Doe. Thank you, Doe. 20 months, dude. We got Doe for 20. Jules, 64 months at a tier 3. And Amanda, 26 at a tier 2. And Eric, 75 months unbroken. Damn. You guys are incredible. I am so grateful to have what I have, you guys. I'm still finding my place in the world, I feel like, and still rediscovering myself as a streamer. But at the end of it all, I'm really, really, really honored to be able to spend time with all of you. I was thinking on my drive back yesterday how crazy it is. Like, I was thinking to myself, on average, I am spending time with friends who have spent time with me on this channel for years. And that's not an understatement. And I know some of you I've only recently met. And that's not to discredit how fucking awesome you guys are. But this is how all of us began the beginning of our friendships, was when we first met. And then we kept hanging out. And then we built on that week after week after week after week. So like, Jer, just because we met 2 weeks ago does not mean that we're not going to become kick-ass friends. We've got the potential, you know? And so what I want to say is thank you guys for giving me such a really cool career and for being ridiculously present and just being great friends, you guys. This is such a privilege and such a cool thing to do. I feel like the sky's the limit, and I'm so pumped, you guys. Thanks for everything you do for me and my family, being able to take trips and explore the world a little bit. Raja, you're so sweet. Thanks so much, my friend. Dude, you've been doing great on your streams, man. It's been really cool watching you kick ass. Flex, you toe wiggling Wonder Bean. Toe wiggling Wonder Bean. That's a good one. Meek, you're so sweet. Thank you, Meek, for, oh my God, Raj, 8 months in a row, by the way. Almost at our first Twitch baby. Little mini Raji Poo coming soon. Magical Miss Meek, by the way, 30 months in a row at a tier 2. I can't touch her. She's too amazing. Meek, thank you very much. 30 months. God damn. Through the good and the bad, always appreciate the community and the people in it. You and I both, 100%. Earlier, Jules said, oh, you're back. Happy 64 months. Damn, that's a long time. Hope you had a good trip. Jules, I kid you not. That was part of what I was thinking about yesterday. I was like, wow. Sometimes new people stop by and I think they see the stream, but they don't always realize, like, some of us have been here for 7 years straight. Jules, you and I going on, I think 6 soon, 5 right now. Like, it's amazing. It's incredible. Eric, 75 motherfucking months. Hope you start feeling better and glad to see you doing what you love still. Thanks, Eric. Amanda, almost 3 Twitch babies. What's up? Raul, how are you? Did you do the move yet, Raul? Was that happening this month? I know you're going to, I can't remember where. I want to say, was it the West Coast somewhere, Raul? Tired Cheeto, thanks so much. You made a great first intro stream to your channel. Of course, I'm coming back. I feel so honored to read a message like that. I hope you know that. What's up, Evan? Sorry, you guys. I know I'm taking a little minute here. To everyone, and I really, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, you guys. Jer, you too, okay? There is no guarantee for me to have this job tomorrow. 0. But you guys show up for me every month, and you say, hey, Flex, guess what? You still got the coolest business ever. Here you go. So, to everybody that makes that possible, especially the friends today that were so kind to resub and to share subs. Thank you again, Jer. And to all of you who are here it feels like every day. You guys make the world of a difference in my life, and I love you, and I appreciate you. Cheers, you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for the hype train, by the way. Incredibly generous of you guys. Thank you so much, Elio Share, for the 14 bits. Maxaroni Pasta Jody! Let me go grab my charger real quick. Oh, Max. It was a good trip. We are exhausted, though. Holy crap. I'll give you guys, I'm going to wait like another 5 minutes for a bit more friends to pop in, because I know a lot of people will probably ask, and then I'll give you guys just like a little rundown of the trip. For those of you, if you guys haven't, I shared a couple of like little video picture montages, just 2 on our Instagram. We're going to do 1 more, I think. My wife also has 2 as well, so if you want to go check her out, you can find her on my Instagram. She's way cooler to follow. You guys should go follow her. But we both have different pictures and stuff. I think you guys will like them, so... But I'll give you guys the rundown on the trip here just in a couple of minutes. Hey, Roy, you goober. Hey, says Roy, you cute little feet lover. How was your vacation? Did you get the chance to see a lot of those cute little feet? I did. My wife was wearing cute little feet slippers the entire time, so it was like a vacation on heroin. I will give you a lot of hairy hobbit feet that are sweaty as heck, says Roy. Thank you so much, Roy. There's one, I wish I could get paid in hairy hobbit feet. It's just unfortunate that that's not a currency. Yeah, damn. You fucker. Thank you very much for 55 months, Roy. You're the best, dude. Let me go backwards real quick. Jer. Yep. You've got it. Rhymes with bear and begins like giant or giraffe or gem, or the first syllable of Jer. I also have a more succulent summary. Oh, succulent summary. Oh my God, I said succulent. Jer, if you have any updates, please share them with me. And please know, Jer, that I am in my heart so aware that you could watch this for free. It's so extra kind of you to give subs. Thank you so much, Jer. Corey says, trying to get into shape, but because I've never really worked out, I'm struggling a bit. I'm very skinny, but I've got high metabolism. I did 30 push-ups this morning and still feeling tired. Here's the good news, Corey. The hardest part of getting into shape, whatever your fitness goals are, is the process of starting. By far. I think that's the hardest. Here's the cool thing. I think that's the most difficult phase, but it also can equally be the most rewarding. In the first, if nobody has trained before, even if you've trained in the past, your first 3 months, if you stay relatively consistent, relatively consistent in your first 3 months of training, you will probably see the biggest level of aesthetic changes and strength changes that you will see, period, in like your first 3 months. So it's incredibly rewarding, but it's hard because the habit's not there, and it's like you're not in shape, so your body's like, holy shit. But I'm telling you, Corey, if you stick with it, dude, you'll crush it, man. It'll be very rewarding. Eric, I love you. I hope you're well. Thanks again. Jess, welcome in. Raul, Nate, everything moving forward with you guys. Nate, in the move, you can feel nice and settled in the new place. Hopefully, yes. Alioshare, happy birthday, dude. We also got Alioshare, and I believe today is Uncle Felix's birthday, if I'm not mistaken. So if you guys see Mr. Pragmatic _ wish him a happy birthday as well. And for those of you that are here, I want to say thank you guys for hanging out, and also Alioshare, thank you for being present. And if anybody's willing to wish a happy birthday to my lovely friend Alioshare, incredible gentleman, you guys. I've been lucky to spend many years with this fabulous gent, and today is his birthday. So Alioshare, very happy birthday to you, my friend. It's been an honor, Alioshare. I think we've shared a handful of birthdays, you and I, together, not just on stream, but just here knowing that we're in each other's lives. You've been an incredible gentleman, a good friend since I've met you. You've been nothing less than a positive influence on this community in my life, and I'm honored to have you in mind. Happy birthday to you, brother. I hope you continue to kick ass. Give yourself credit for making it through everything that you have over the years. Have some fun today, dude. Get yourself some treats, man. Really proud of you, Alioshare. I know you've gone through a lot, so you inspire me in many ways. Goodness, I know I missed a couple more things I wanted to say to you guys. Thank you, Jix. I'm doing good. I'm just coming off of a long vacation. I ended up getting really sick. Unfortunately, I shit you guys not, like 2 days into the trip, I got sick as hell. I had a horrible fever for 2 days, and then oh my God, my sinuses were like a running faucet. It was brutal, but I found it to be good practice in just being in the moment, not bitching. I did bitch a little bit here and there, I'm not gonna lie, but I was on a vacation with my wife and our family, my mother-in-law, my two brother-in-laws. We brought our boy Zeus here, who's currently also recovering from the trip. You guys see him down there? And I think everybody has a right to be a little bit down if you're not feeling well, but I've found that, I don't know how to say this, but I'm trying to just practice not complaining if I can. Even if I have justification to complain or bitch a little bit, I'm like, can I be a bit more resilient? So I saw the trip as like good practice to try to have fun, be present with family, and not be a fucking downer the whole time. So I was like, if I wanted to complain it or something, I just chose to kind of be peaceful and be quiet. So I was trying to look at the trip as not just a opportunity to relax and connect with my family and my wife more and make some good memories and adventure, but also to like try not to entertain the reality that I was like sick. Just kind of like, yeah, I'm sick. There's nothing I can do about it other than take care of myself, rest, try to feel better. And, you know, bitching doesn't really get me anything. So I tried to keep like the complaining to a minimum. So it was good practice. Although, God, I was definitely at my wit's end a couple times trying to not like sneeze my physical skin off. So let me go backwards. Thank you guys again for being patient with me today. I'm getting out of breath really easily. So I'll be talking just at whatever pace I can manage, but I do want to hear how you guys are doing, if that's okay. Just give me a minute to get caught up, and then you guys share as you can. I know it sounds, Kurt, like you're going to be heading home soon, so drive safe. Evan, huge congratulations to you getting your first client today. That's awesome. I love seeing it. Dave, I wanted to say thank you for keeping yourself committed to what's important to you and what's right to you. I took some breaks from Twitch as well. Sometimes it's just what we have to do. I know for you to keep your sub going under those circumstances, Dave, is like an extra intentional thing. I really appreciate you, and I'm hoping that you're getting what you need to out of the time away from Twitch. If you need me, Dave, you know where to reach me. All the love to you, my friend. Happy 41. Cheers. Boom. Good to see you, man. Let's see here. Hell yeah. Oh my God, Nate, happy belated birthday as well. So last Friday was my birthday. In the new house, went really well. Are you guys happy with the move, Nate? Oh God, Darius, dude, I'm going to be honest, Darius, I forgot about that. Darius, I want to hear how you're doing, and I'm crossing my fingers that the workload has, to some degree, like decreased so that you're not working at the crazy high level that you have been for so long. Jesus, mother.
That's what that button does.
Well, thank you guys very much for that, Roy. I appreciate you. If you're standing in the shit up to your neck, you better not hang with your head. Yeah, that would be not very fun. That would not be fun. And it would be very distasteful, literally. Thank you, Roy, for the $3 donation. Ollie, thank you for sharing a beautiful sub today to our boy, Sleepy Zeus. He's getting older. But the good thing about that is he can straight conk out, and he doesn't hear me when I'm yelling because he's like in such deep, restful sleep. It's really cute. I really appreciate you doing that, Ollie. Thank you. And did I miss another gifted sub earlier? I think I did. God, where did I miss one here? No, I think that's it. Okay. Sorry, you guys. 1, 2, 3. Okay. If I miss anything, please tell me. Max, thank you very much again for 20 months. Give me the update on work and stuff when you get a chance. Kyle. What's going on with the power over there on your end? You guys dealing with some weather stuff? All right. Oh my gosh, Casey. Okay, so Casey, big picture, that's incredible news. Do I wish you guys could have more time together at home? Yeah, absolutely. But I know that Andrew going back to work is an indicator that he's doing very well, that his body is in a place where he can work again. I also think that Andrew just needs to have something to do. I think that's good for him until he retires and you guys can go like take that energy and then go adventure. So I'm sorry you miss him, Casey, but I'm glad he's feeling better. And I know in your heart that you're also like celebrating that he's feeling better. But damn it, I wish he could be there with you too. Maybe someday he can work from home full time. What's up, Jonas? Jonas. Happy belated birthday, sir. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Jonas, it's been very fun getting to know you over these last handful of months. I really mean that, man. You're such an interesting, gentleman. Genuinely, Jonas, like I love seeing the things that you're passionate about. You're very intentional in how you communicate. I can tell that you genuinely enjoy helping other people, myself included. Like you're a good guy, Jonas. Keep it up, dude. Happy belated, man. Jared says, biggest update to share is that our eldest doggo went for surgery on Friday, and we've been taking care of him and focusing on his recovery this weekend. I hope he's okay. We're back to work and doing our best to balance all of that. Fingers are crossed that he heals well and that they don't find anything remaining cancer in the margins of the tumors that they removed. Jared, I've had plenty of friends over the years that have dealt with tackling cancer in their animals, and I know that it is so much more than people realize. It's a very taxing thing. I'd like to celebrate, Jared, that you guys are doing well enough that you can get surgery for your dog. You can be present for your dog. You can take care of your dog. And I think what's important, Jared, is like being super present for like your puppo. They can feel that. So first of all, amazing. I love seeing that you guys are there 100%. Secondly, I hope you give yourself credit, knowing that you're doing as much as you can, right, to take care of your dog. I think sometimes a lot of people deal with like feeling like they're not doing enough, or whatever they may be entertaining in terms of like wanting to do more, when in reality I think sometimes we're doing as much as we can, and I think you guys are doing literally as much as you can. You had a surgery done, and then you're caretaking for your pupperoo over the weekend. Like, you guys are there 100%. You're doing nothing but increasing the odds of having your dog be able to come back feeling better than ever, hopefully cancer free, with the best love ever. So my heart goes out to you guys, Jer. I know that's not easy stuff. We lost one of our, and I want to say this not in a super morbid negative way. We lost one of our dogs last year, but she was 15 and a half. Homegirl was ready, and she fought as long as she wanted to, and she went out with a bang. We were able to be there for her. But I know when you get news and when you're dealing with a dog that's not feeling well, it could be really, really, I just want you to know, Jared, like, I get it. But you guys fucking rock for being there for your dog. I promise it makes a world of a difference. So I'm optimistic you guys are going to be able to get through everything together. David, if I may raise my glass to you, sir, 55 months, man. I was telling my brother-in-laws how the 70-30 sub-split works. I don't actually know if I made it last month. I'm going to look, but I'm going to look after stream because I don't want it to I'll focus on the analytics afterwards, but I'm pretty sure we got it. We were only like 13 points away and I had 6 hours left. So anyways, my in-laws were wondering, like, how does a sub split work? And I was telling them how everything operates and how the sub split works and how attaining it works, what the parameters are, all that. And it's so, for me, it is like so cool to see how rare it is for us to have all this, and I mean that not in a cocky way. I mean it in a very humble way. So, like, David, one of the only reasons why I have a 70-30 subsplit as a really small streamer, with all due respect, is because I have friends like you. I have so many friends who are like, I'll do a tier 3 for you, Flex. I'll do a tier 2 for you, Flex. I'll do a tier 1 for you, Flex. It's the only reason why a small channel like ours packs such a big punch. On average, I've only ever seen one channel my size with the 70-30 subsplit in all of my time on Twitch. Everyone else that has it has probably double the average viewership that I do. I would say they're in the hundreds to low 120s. So thank you guys. I'm not just pulling thank yous out of my ass. I promise. I really mean it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, David. Have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, so just hoping for some answers. Stressed as fuck about money because I missed so much work, but I have to try to file a workman's comp claim. Amanda, I think the workman's comp claim should be something that you should get approved for. I understand that this is way more than I probably realize, and it's like, I get it, Amanda. In my own world, I have things where people look at me and they're like, dude, you're fine. And I'm like, fucking hell, I feel like I'm gonna melt. I'm stressed. So I get it. I know I'm just speaking and you're like, I don't know the whole picture, but I know y'all will figure it out. Also, Amanda, I have a weird, Amanda, I wish I could do this for myself because I'm awful at, seeing these things with me, great in seeing them in others. I actually think, Amanda, long term, this will be an incredibly positive change for you and Kelsey. I think it's going to be a little bit, difficult, tiny sense, but I really do think it'll set you guys up in a much better way for your work-life balance, for your relationship. I think for everything that's important to the two of you. I think this is going to be a doorway to get there. So I'm really proud of you. Keep your head up, okay? Let's see here. Sorry, guys. Thanks, David. It was a lot of fun. I'll give you guys, let's do 2 more minutes, and then I'll give you guys just a quick little rundown of the trip. I do want to say, if you want to see any photos of some of the stuff that we saw, they're on my Instagram. I'll probably do one more post. My wife also has some separate pictures and stuff. She has 2 posts as well. It would mean so much to me, you guys. If my wife doesn't post on Instagram very often as well, but she used to get a lot of incredible energy over there on her account, and she was a little sad. It's not you guys' fault or anything. Don't worry. But she had posted a couple pictures, and she was like, "Oh, I thought more people were gonna see them." So if you guys, she's tagged in my Instagram. It would mean so much. Don't tell her I told you, but if you guys would leave my wife like a comment or something, it would make her day, I think. But her photos are really lovely too. Go check them out. I think my wife is tagged in some of my posts. If you guys, hey, what's up, Dryas? If you guys want to find her. But anyways, our pictures and stuff are up on both of our Instagrams. Let's see here. All right. Thank you guys again for bearing with me today. I know I'm a little bit of a slow bean. Hey, Clyde, what's up, dude? Jess, thanks again. I appreciate that, Jess. It was a, this trip, without a doubt, was a positive experience. First of all, it was eye-opening for me. Third, it gave me and I don't know, you guys, like, I think life is always going to throw curveballs at us. Sometimes they're going to be really great curveballs that feel like fucking, they feel like what's the most awkward thing I could say right now that's moderately extreme and inappropriate? They feel like wet dreams, you know? Best thing ever when you get them, for the 4 times you'll get them in your life. Sometimes you get wet dreams. They're incredible. And sometimes life says, fuck you, I'm throwing shit at your face. And I think it is so important. I love you so much, Mariah. I think it's incredibly important to practice how we respond to things. It's easy to respond to the really great things optimistically. That's a piece of cake. But when life throws you some curveballs in a not so good way, it's like, how can we be present? How can we not lose ourselves? For me, it's like really trying to practice not complaining. Just because I'm realizing how much I don't always like hearing complaining if I feel like it's unnecessary. And I don't want to be a hypocrite. And so this trip, I was like, man, there are a lot of opportunities I can sit here and just bitch and moan about being sick and not feeling well, and blah, 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 blah. And I did complain a little bit, but I practiced just being quiet instead of complaining. And it was a really great opportunity for me to practice that. So I got a lot from this trip and some great quality time with my family. Okay. Thank you, Darius. I just want you to know, man, like, I love hearing how you're doing. I know that a lot of people ask. I know you're fucking busy, and I know you're being pulled in 40,000 directions. So thank you for sharing this with me, dude. Darius says, I'm okay. Work is indeed still beating my ass. Got 2 illustrations for the Kings done Friday. Only took 15 hours. Day job is still absolutely insane. Dude, congratulations, man. You're doing a lot. I got done working at almost 1:30 and woke up at 4. On the topic, I might go back to Disney if they review my application in a different department. 2 levels below my current one is seniority, but slightly higher pay. Although I do like my job currently, stream team prep has been a beast. You got a lot on your plate, Darius, but you're still moving forward through the trenches, man. I'm proud of you. This is incredible. And Darius, I think at the end of the day, Darius knows what he wants best more than anyone else. If you feel like organizing yourself to go back to Disney with the right circumstances, the right pay, the right team is what's best for you, fuck yeah, man. I'm excited for you. I do feel like this new company you've been working for has slowly been turning into what you've not wanted to be a part of. So I don't blame you for looking to switch there. Said overall, I'm trying to put in the work on the front end to do less work on the back. I've had to deprioritize streaming a bit since it doesn't pay my bills, which I hate to say. I feel you, Darius. To focus on high return, but it feels like the right move for now since I need to figure out my health bills and student loans. There's probably more since we last spoke, but I can't recall right now. Another crazy day at work. We can offline this, but I want to start downsizing. Dude, all right. I think, Darius, I'm going to wait a day or two, unless I feel like $1 million tomorrow. We are overdue for some hangout sessions in person. I would love to get some coffee and catch up. I just don't want to get you sick. Unfortunately, I feel so bad. I got my wife sick. She was feeling great until last night. It's like, poor thing. She still had to go to work today. So, I don't know. Hopefully she feels all right. But, Darius, downsizing, love it, because I know it's what you want to do. Second, here's how I don't know, Darius. Right now, I think you're in a position where you have the hustle part down. I know this is not what you want to do forever. I don't want you to do this forever either. It's not sustainable, right? But, and I'm coming back to you, Mariah, don't worry. But Darius, you're in a phase right now where you can just say, fuck it, I'm in the hustle phase. I'm going to do this for 1 or 2 more years. I'm going to save. And then all of a sudden, 2 years go by and Daddy Darius, Big Daddy D, is in a position where he can attack. Like, you can buy a business, a house, you could diversify. I mean, like, dude, you're creating a lot. It is hard for me to see you work yourself so hard, Darius. But as long as you're okay enough to keep pushing forward, and I know it opens huge, big ticket doors for you down the line, I'm like, this is huge for you, man. A lot of people just don't have the resilience to go through the storms that you are, and they give up. And so they miss out on some opportunity. I think you're doing a good job prioritizing the right things so that you can open the door of opportunity. And I think, Darius, you're prioritizing work right now is actually going to free up more time for you. 6 months, 2 months, 3 months, a year, whenever, to be more present streaming, if that's what you want to do. So that's something that I think is really great. Oh, Amanda, I did get it. I'm pretty sure it's in the living room. I got to make sure we didn't leave it in Kira's car, but we do have it. Let's see here. Mariah, did you put cute? Was I supposed to say cute little feet? Mariah, I hope that you guys were able to lock everything down for the travels in Oh my God, October, right? Or September. I think you switched it from February, if I remember correctly now. Sorry, I'm a little slow today. Mariah, I know I've been all over the place, and I think Kira and I both, but we love you. I hope you know that. And I love you, and Kira loves you, whether or not you sub, just so you know. But I'm still going to say thank you. Mariah, 11 months. I cannot believe we almost met a year ago. What the fuck? Time's going by. Mariah, can't wait to meet someday. Thank you for taking care of us. You're very sweet. Hey, what's up, monkey? Thanks for giving me some time, Mariah. I'm a slow-ass bean today. I think we're going to have some fun in League, though, you guys. Like, I feel so mellow today. I'm, like, untiltable. Seriously. I'm untiltable. Thank you, Kurt, for doing the Kira Instagram. Brandon, good to see you, sir. Welcome in. Kujay. DJ Kujay. Almost missed you, bro. Thank you for being patient. Okay. I held everything inside because I don't want to burden people with my stress or have them worry about me, but I know how much worse that actually ends up making everything in the end. I resonate with that so much, Kyle, because a lot of the time when I am struggling or going through a lot, my immediate reaction is to hide. I think it comes from a place where I was a child and kind of reserving myself and hiding was how I protected myself. And obviously not a very healthy way to operate, but as a child, I didn't know that. And I think to some degree it was effective, right? But not something that is probably good for you and I both to be taking into adulthood, right, Kyle? So here's what's good about you and I both.
Flex. The Lil Bish. The funny Lil Bish. The handsome Lil Bish.
Here's something that's great for us both. I'm going to replay that, Evan, don't you worry. Is that we are mindful and we're aware, right? Which I think is the first step, Kyle, in giving you and I both the path that we need to walk on to improve on those things, to get better. If you're not mindful and aware of what's going on, and if you don't want to change, you're not going to change. And I think you and I both, Kyle, are on the process, on the path of figuring out what needs to happen so that we can improve these areas of our lives so that we can be happier and more effective. So I'm really proud of you. And Evan, I'm not going to cock block you. Don't worry. I just wanted to finish what I was saying there to Kyle because it was a big deal. Ladies and gentlemen, Evan the Almighty. I love you, Evan. I hope you know that, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Flex. The Lil Bish.
I knew
the
you were gonna
funny
troll me.
Lil Bish. The
Thank you.
handsome Lil Bish. But when he goes on vacation, he becomes the sluggish Lil Bish, but we still love the Lil Bish. Enjoy the amount
I thought
of
you were
times
gonna
I
call me
called
a
you
sick
Lil
Lil Bish.
Bish.
I do.
Happy to see you. I missed you not go-
I don't know why why it cuts it off sometimes. He says, I missed you. I'm not going to lie, Flex. I love you too, Evan. I am your little bish, and I am happy that you take care of this little bish so well. Sometimes when I'm not feeling well, Evan will have me sit on his lap and he will scratch my back. Sometimes my lower back. That's right. I'll have him rub my head until I fall asleep. It's great. He's a true friend. He's a true friend. And then he like slips $5 in my pocket all the time. It's really cool. Thanks, Evan. I appreciate you. Seriously, dude. Thank you, man. Hi, Kelsey. Kelsey, did I miss you earlier? God damn it. I'm blind today. You're so sweet, Kelsey. I'm good. I'm coming back. Getting situated. I did. Thank you, by the way, Dill, for reminding me that I do love Hobbit feet. Yeah, can't get my mind off those things. Thanks, Dill. But yeah, we're doing good, Kelsey. We're doing good. I thankfully started feeling better like 2 days ago, so I felt good enough to stream today. Part of my worries was like, oh my god, I got sick, and now I'm gonna not be able to stream when I come back. I was stressing. But here we are. So we're making the best of it. We're making the best of it. Hey, TJ. You came up in conversation multiple times this weekend because we were talking about good fathers. That's you, dude. I love you, bro. Thank you for being here today, TJ. All the love, brother. Boom. Also, TJ, stop making such fun Pokemon card opening videos on your streams and / uploading them to your TikTok because it makes me want to spend lots of money on Pokemon cards that I can't spend right now. Stop it! But also, don't stop, because it's fun to vicariously live through you. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, all right. Eric, finished the 7th section of my professional certification and ready for my case study. Oh my god, yes! What's the ETA on completing the case study there, Eric? Hopefully not too long. Are you doing okay, by the way, Kelsey? Because I know you and Amanda have been through a lot recently. I cannot wait, Amanda. I'm so excited for you. And there's at least 4 things in there I heard you say you want. Oh my god, what the hell? Amanda, I want you to know, I'm telling you guys, the channel makes it big. I will spoil the fuck out of you guys. Obviously it's depending on how much we can afford, but I will never forget you guys and the great things that you have done for us over the years. Like, the channel makes it big. Oh, one day, Amanda, you're going to get a big old box in front of your door. And you're going to be like, what the fuck is this? And then I'll say, hey, remember all those times on stream? I'm not kidding. Let me go backwards real quick as well, you guys. Hey, what's up, Enrage? Dude, Cooper was telling us so many great stories about you guys. Oh, my goodness. I think Kira and I are... Dude, you play League, Enrage? Did I forget this last time? I didn't realize you played. What do you main? I am coming back after not having played in like 11 days in Rage, so just be aware. I got to get a little bit of rust off my shoulders, but we should have a good day today on League. Yeah. Fuck, I was going to say one more thing to you in Rage, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. My wife and I were thinking, like, what a cool thing it would be for us. We have a Harley. It's just not very big. It's not made for road trips. My brother-in-law literally put like 40,000 miles on this beautiful Honda Goldwing that he has. And after going to Yosemite National Park and seeing all of the motorcycles up there, and for those of you that don't know, I grew up riding dirt bikes for about 16 years when I was a kid. So I have thousands of hours on dirt bikes. And I raced them for 16 years. Probably about 14 actually. I raced dirt bikes for 14 years in the desert. All over New Mexico. We did a couple of the Best in the Desert series in Nevada, Arizona, and California. So I love motorcycles, love dirt bikes. I haven't had a dirt bike in about 10 years now. Had to sell it, unfortunately, just because I was in a pickle 10 years ago. Anyways, so in the meantime, I had got a Harley when I was out of college, but it's a small bike. It's not made for road trips. And I think my wife and I are reaching a point where we're like, I think we'd really enjoy doing road trips on a motorcycle and maybe vlogging that. So, and my freaking brother-in-law, God almighty, he makes it look so much fun. So we might actually save up for that in the next couple of years and do that. Anyways, the reason I brought that up is Enrage is a huge rider as well. And he goes out with my brother-in-law all the time. They take some great trips together. We were hearing some really, really cool stories from the two of you. So it was inspiring, Enrage. It was inspiring. Dude, no. Hey, Kuba Ben, I appreciate you, man. But Kuba Ben, before you go, do you have an Instagram or Twitter or anything like that? I want us to connect formally sometime. Maybe do some stuff together on stream. In my time away from Twitch, I was like, man, I think I'm ready to start doing more collaborations and stuff. It's your username. Okay, Kuba Ben, I'm just going to take I know your name, but I don't know if I can spell it by heart. Taking a picture with my phone, and I will look you up, brother. Go do your thing, man. I know you got work and stuff. You might have your own stream today because I think you stream on Mondays. So we'll catch up soon, okay? Love you to death, brother. I'm calling you Jacob moving forward, man. Fuck yeah. All right. Thanks, Jacob. Dude, fuck yeah. Thank you very much. I know Kuba Ben's name. Now what's up? Yo, Jacob. My name's John if you want to trade answers. All right. Okay. We go backwards here real quick. All right, Mariah says September. I turned in the passport application on Wednesday and will book the trip as soon as I have. Oh my God, you guys are leaving in like 2 months. What, are you leaving early or late or mid-September, Mariah? Oh, I'm so excited for you guys. Kira and I did our applications for our passports a few weeks ago as well. So we're on the process, although we're not going to expedite anything just to save some money. 3 weeks from tomorrow, and baby Haley will be here. It's crazy. It's almost here. I remember, TJ, when you shared the news with us. I remember when I saw that picture, and we're already 3 weeks away. God, that's nuts. Are you guys ready, TJ? Do you get, I can't remember what it's called. TJ, do you get time off from work to help your wife? Hopefully she does. All right. Kurt. Left hip leg has been killing me for the last week. Luckily enough, I have a physical appointment on next Friday, so it's just managing the pain and discomfort. Also, better news, maybe this Saturday, fried chicken and waffles will happen, even though I still think it's weird. It's weird until if you try it and it is weird, Kurt, it is weird. Right now, it just sounds weird. But just wait till you try it, dude. Remember, you got to get maple syrup, Kurt. It's got to be fried chicken, okay? And I don't know. I don't think the waffle really matters as long as it's made with flour. Do you, Kurt, think that your leg is sore because of like posture? Did you do something to it? Did you just kind of wake up and it was just sore, or what's going on? I get how discomforting that is, Kurt. So I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad you have a physical therapy appointment next week. Okay. Motorcycles are the way to visit national parks. There's always motorcycles parking up front. It's so great. If you get a chance to go ride the Indian Super Chief, you should. I think that'd be a great. Okay, I think that is going to be my wife's next bike. And that's what we were talking about in range is like, I'm really comfortable on motorcycles, but I grew up riding dirt bikes. They're light and they're really nimble. And I don't mind if something's tall, but also if something is really tall, but it weighs 800 pounds. I'm not stoked about that. So that's part of what we were talking about in Rage. Literally, we were using your wife as a reference because I'm a short guy. I'm only 5'6". So, if it's me and then my wife on the back, then we have luggage, and like I want to feel comfortable on the bike. And so we were trying to figure out like what I could get. Did I just take a picture in Rage? Let me make sure. I took a photo so I could look that bike up after stream. Did I get a picture of that? I did. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the recommendation, dude. Monkey, do you still ride? You've had a Goldwing, right? They are sick as hell. I'm not going to lie. Okay. And Amanda, that makes me feel 8,000 times better. I'm just glad. Like, obviously, Amanda, do I enjoy getting gifts? Like, oh, fuck yeah, I do. But I don't want to receive gifts at the expense of your, like, taking care of yourself or whatever. If you guys have $8 million in the bank and you want to get me something cool, that's fine with me. But thank you for telling me, Amanda, that it was nothing that like broke the bank and you didn't spend a ton of money on the gift. That makes me feel much better. And I'm happy to pop them open today, Kelsey. Don't you worry. All right. We go backwards here real quick. Let me go backwards. Hey, Darius, I do want to emphasize one more time here how pumped I am to see you dialing in continuously over time. Jules, I want to ask how you're doing, and I want to hear about your soon-to-come trip. I can't remember when it is, Jules. Remind me if you don't mind. Did I miss anybody? Kujay, how are you doing, man? I wanted to spend at least a solid hour just catching up with you guys and hanging out. So I know we're not doing anything too crazy. Oh, what's up, Cooper? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Cooper, we got Enrage in here. So that's pretty cool. I was just telling, I don't know how long ago you popped in, Cooper, but I was just telling everybody about how I think you have definitely planted the seed enough in Kira and I to, I think we are officially like on the hunt. At least enough, Cooper, where depending on the price range of the bike, we're like, okay, how long until? So I'm so excited. My brother-in-law is Coop-de-Doop, by the way, for those of you in chat. If you guys have not met this gentleman yet, he's #the best. I will say over and over again, Cooper, I literally don't know. I love riding motorcycles, but holy shit, Cooper does not fuck around. I don't know that I could love riding motorcycles as long as him. He does like 12 to 15 hour rides effortlessly. I know they're not effortless for him because there's still a lot of work, but he just does it and he doesn't complain. I don't know if I overstepped earlier, Cooper, but I'm pretty sure you've put 35,000, 40,000 miles on your Goldwing. It's incredible. Definitely, I've never seen somebody use a motorcycle as much as you, Cooper, and you've officially planted the seed of wanting to travel on a bike, in both Kira and myself. Let's see. Okay, so TJ said she goes in for her stress test for the baby. We did the maternity photos done on Saturday. I'll share some of the proofs sometime today via Discord. I would love that, man. Courtney was hot. That's what TJ said. So hold up, TJ. Did you, oh, you do. You said you're taking 6 weeks off. I have 12 weeks of job protection, but only 2 of those will be paid. Damn it, man. But I feel like, TJ, you guys are doing okay, right? I know it's still expensive and stressful, but if you can take 6 weeks off, I think that's incredible you're able to do that. And thank you, Kujay. Luckily, I've been progressively starting to feel better and better after Friday. So that's been good. I do feel bad though. My wife got a little sick, but she's actually not that bad. So luckily, no fever or anything like that. Hey, what's up, Lifting? How was work with your client? Can I just give you a big kudos here, Lifting? It's always so cool to see you before stream starts. I appreciate that, man. Kurt says, sorry, we need to go to the workout area to see the life-size cutout. So for those of you that have seen my workout streams in the past, I know I haven't done many this year. There is always a cardboard handsome gentleman in the background. He is single and ready to mingle, by the way. We call him Cardboard Cooper because he's my brother-in-law. His name is Cooper, but of course, Cooper in the garage is Cardboard Cooper. I have a life-size cutout of him in my garage, which was sent to me as a gift from both him and my mother-in-law like 3 Christmases ago, because my mother-in-law sent a group text to all of her kiddos, including her awkward son-in-law, and asked what everybody wanted for Christmas, and I said I wanted Cooper for Christmas. So they sent me a cardboard cutout of him. I kid you not, it's like 5 feet 10 inches tall. It's incredible. So I'm keeping it like a stock, so that in 20 years it'll be worth like $89 million, I'm thinking. And then maybe we'll lease it out for people to use on like shows and stuff, or like strip clubs. So but yeah, for now you guys get to look at it for free though, so you should be grateful as part of your sub benefits for sure. That was great, actually, Kurt. You know what I need to do? I actually am worried if I brought Cardboard Cooper in here. I think he's too tall. I don't even know that we'd see his head. I'd have to like put him in the hallway. But I should do that sometime, just so people are like, holy shit. All right. Oh, Darius, you're so sweet, man. And Darius, I will send your regards to Cooper. All right, I love you, Darius. I know you got meetings. Keep crushing it, brother. If you get back in enough time, I want to hear how the interviews went. All right. Kujay says, I'm doing well. Honestly, been feeling much better. I think I was focusing on the wrong things. Here we go. Okay. Like the clarity. Need to get more common ground and appreciate the things that I have. Dude, you and I both, man. Still have the doctor's appointment today, so I'm sure that will help too. Keep me posted on that. Kujay, what I wanted to say is, one of the things that I love about you, dude, is you look for answers. Like, it's everybody's going to struggle. And it sucks that we have to struggle, but that is honestly like that is what creates growth in all of us. I think it's what creates levels of strength that otherwise we wouldn't be able to attain. So like struggle can be good. That being said, there is some level of struggling that we're going to all incur that is necessary, and then there is some level of struggling that we're going to incur that is necessary to an extent, and then it's like, let's get out of this as quickly as possible so that we can grow past it. And I think one of the only ways that we get there is by looking for answers, working towards improvement, like being super mindful and present. And that's what, Kujay, earlier when you said, I think I was focusing on the wrong things and I need to get more common ground and appreciate the things that I have. Like, dude, I feel you on that so much. So without stealing the spotlight, Kujay, I know that when I had similar realizations, it brought me to like a better place of peace. I was able to operate with what felt like a clearer perspective of life, myself, a better conscience. And I felt like it immediately picked me up and put me on a path that was a little bit more straightforward to follow. And that clarity was like amazing. And I genuinely feel like I'm becoming a better person, a better version of myself. I can see you doing the same thing so well. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's what that button does.
Thank you. So well, all while being a father, a great friend, and like such an incredible gentleman in his job. So like, dude, lots of kudos to you, Kujay. Keep it up, man. Happy to see you progressing really well. Kyle, I'll see you soon. I know that you're probably exhausted because power's been out since 3 and it's probably boiling over there. Just like get yourself cooled off, go take a cool shower. Pop back in before stream ends, Kyle. Just let me know how things are going. And I'm glad that you're safe and sound over there. We have a $3 donation from Steam. I want you to slide into my DMs. You guys are goobers. You guys are who did that? Steam. Did you guys, is there something on Steam that I missed? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Who added me? As long as you tell me who added me, I will add you. Because sometimes I don't always know who's adding me. Thank you whoever added me on Steam, and thank you for the $3 donation. Ollie, lifting with the D, had it not been for Uncle Kevin, Mr. Kevin Almighty, I would have never met Lifting with the D, and Lifting with the D is Kevin's best friend, Mr. Flippin' with the Yoda. Flippin' with the Yoda. I'm having strokes today. Anyways, Ollie, I know you've seen Lifting with the D here like every single day, but I do want to genuinely say thanks for giving a sub to a super fucking cool ass guy who I'm very honored to be able to be building a friendship with. It's really cool. So thanks so much, Ollie. You're very sweet, man. 8 gifted subs, you guys. Thanks for almost getting us to the daily sub goal today. Hi, Agnes. I don't want to put you on the spotlight too much, Agnes, but I do want to say this, and you don't have to say anything or share anything. I hope you're having an incredible time recharging. I'm very happy for you and the either soon-to-be or currently unfolding adventures that you're going through. Break his knees, then? Oh, boy. Yeah, Kurt, I will say this. What's unfortunate is I think maternity leave in the U.S. for most states is up to the company. And I do think that the government should put a little bit better regulation on that, because our maternity leave programs are pretty booty over here. Like, my wife does not get maternity leave at all. She can take time off from work, but if she's working from home. But there's technically no maternity leave. So that is pretty crazy, right? Luckily, her boss is incredible. Oh my God, Kevin, thanks, dude. Speak of the devil. There he is. How's Kevin? How's everything with regards to your injury? Are you doing better? I was gonna bug you today, Kevin. I'm not gonna lie, but I was like, fuck, I'm so late to stream. So I was like, I'll do it after stream at the very least, if I don't see him on stream. So, what was I saying? Shit, I can't remember. Anyways, yeah. Kujay, definitely feel that as well. Like, I'm feeling my motivation coming back as well. Been feeling more creative and not so much in a fog or some weird thought bubble. Like, dude, and Kujay, what I think is really cool, this is what I like to tell everybody. Look for the right answers. Follow the clues. If the breadcrumbs lead you in a direction that genuinely lifts you up, makes you feel better, gives you clarity. Like, if you know the breadcrumbs are leading you in the right direction, continue to follow them. And they typically will lead you to a great conclusion. Sometimes you can just passively follow them even if you need to. Kevin goes smashes out of the woodwork. Kevin! Happy Monday, folks. Hope your trip was fulfilling and awesome, my man. Thank you, Kevin. It was a great trip. It was a great trip. I felt like I got a lot out of the trip. And I was very grateful. I felt like I got closer with my family. I get to say that now, which is such a privilege. My brother-in-laws and my mother-in-law, and my wife and I had a fabulous time, and it was wonderful. And definitely glad that we got to experience Yosemite together. Oops, no wonder that didn't work. I was drinking it out of the side that does not have a spout. Okay. Oh, shit. Corey, thank you. I did not. Let me go grab it. Okay, sorry, guys. I forgot to charge my phone, so... Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, Crash? Dude, how was your trip? You also went on a trip as well. Thanks for asking, Crash. It was great, man. Injury's a little bit better. Barely any pain anymore, but still limping around for another 2 weeks. All right, do you have a boot or anything, Kevin? Damn, man. Like, Kevin, oh my gosh. You really did a number on your leg. I wish I lived closer, Kevin, so we could... we could catch up like over a beer or something and have a bit more time to just be present with each other and work through. I don't know if I could help with your leg or not, but I feel like there's something we could do together, like go on a walk or something. Although I don't know if walks would be perfect yet, but I'm glad that there's at least, you said, barely any pain. That's a huge one. So, and hopefully, Kevin, things are well with your pupperoo and your wife. Oh man, hey Jedi, welcome in. So Crash, did you have a fun trip? Oh wow, you're just now getting home today. That's cool. What are the odds? Bus is almost at the train station, and then it's just a last small little leg, so you're almost there. Do you have to go back to work tomorrow, Crash, or did you take a day off? Thankfully, we got back Saturday, so my wife and I had yesterday to just really relax and try to like recharge because we did so much driving. I would say Cooper outdid us on he had a much longer drive home. Holy crap. But we were definitely ready to just have a day to kind of like be lazy and unwind. We still have stuff all over the house. We did some of our laundry, so we got some stuff done, but I'm hoping you get maybe a day tomorrow to kind of recharge their Crash if you need to. Thank you for reposting, by the way, Ollie. Work was pretty terrible last week. More of me than anyone else. Just wasn't in the right mindset, and I just straight up just wasn't enjoying my job. So I'm taking a bit of a longer week to have a bit of a break. Pardon me there. I'm all good personally, though. It just kind of hit me how shit and boring my job actually is. Is there any way, like, Ollie, I imagine you listen to music when you work, right? What can you control that can make your job more value adding for you? Because it's not a matter of you being more value adding for your boss, because you do the best work of anyone on the team, plain and simple. In fact, you should be getting paid more still. But it's like, okay, what can we do for Ollie? Like, okay, you do have a radio. Can you, let me ask you this. Could you have like one AirPod in your ear, Ollie, so that you can still hear your coworkers and stuff? Are you interested at all in like listening to podcasts or like doing, like listening to books, audiobooks? Like, I'm trying to think, Ollie, it doesn't have to just be entertainment-based things. Like, maybe you can master a skill or a trait or just educate yourself on things while you're working so you can get a little bit more bang for your buck, at least when you're on your job. Because I know your job can be really, really, really hard work. I'm sure it's tedious at times, but I'd like for you to have a little bit more fun if you can. Oh, I got super sick, Evan. Yeah, unfortunately, 2 days into our vacation, I started feeling a little bit wonky. And then the next day I woke up and I had an awful fever. So I had a fever for like, I think luckily the fever, Alicia, you're so sweet. I adore you. Thank you, Alicia. Luckily the fever was only 2 days long. But God almighty. I think it was the second time we went to Yosemite. We went and saw the I think it's the Redwood Forest, if I'm not Cooper, if you're still here. I think that's the one that it's called. Anyways, it has like the biggest trees in the world. They were unbelievable, by the way. Like, I kid you guys not, on average, most of the trees in that forest, the trunk of the tree would be bigger than this entire room. It's unbelievable to see. The part that really actually got me almost more than how big the trunks were was how fucking tall these trees were. Like, it almost actually makes you sick. You look at the trunk of the tree, and then you have to continue looking up so high that sometimes you can't put your head back far enough. It's crazy. But anyways, that particular day, that was like my worst fever day, and so I was trying not to be a downer for my family. So I was just kind of like tagging along, not saying much, because I knew I was like, oh my god, I feel awful. But luckily the fever was only 2 days long. My sinuses though have been messed up for probably about 6 days now. So I was leaking like a literal faucet. Bless my family for being patient with me, because I probably blew my nose like 300 times in 2 days. At a point, if I did not put tissues to my nose would just drip like a faucet. It's pretty nasty. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. But yeah, the trip was great. The part that was really hard, and none of us knew this, when we looked at Yosemite, when we were Googling stuff, we saw that it was like a 40-minute drive to the park entrance from where we were staying. We stayed in a small ski town called Mammoth Lakes, California. Really cute little town. And so we were thinking like, cool, 40-minute drive. We're at the front of the park and we're good to go from there. What actually happened was we discovered on the first day, so like the day that I told you guys where we went and saw the giant redwood forest, from where we stayed, it is a 40-minute drive to the front of the park. And then from there, it was I'm not kidding, by the way, 2.5 hour drive. You get into the front of the park and then you are officially in the national park. We drove for 2.5 hours. And the drive was beautiful. Thank God. That was incredible. But unfortunately, if you were driving, you couldn't really look at much because you were on, I'd say like 70% of the road. If you went off the road, death. You would die. So it was really cool. Kind of scary and creepy. But yeah, so you're on this 2.5 hours. You're just driving on this road. And unless you're a passenger, you can't really look. But the scenery from the drive is unbelievable. It's like you're in a movie. That part was really, really cool. But holy shit, we did not realize how much driving was involved to get to the park. Because when we were looking at our Airbnb, it just said the park entrance was 45 minutes. And we've been to like 7 parks in the US, right? When we went to Moab, we stayed in a little place that was 15 minutes away from the park. And we could get pretty much anywhere we wanted to within 45 minutes to an hour drive. Grand Canyon, it's an hour drive to the Grand Canyon. Once you're there, you can see everything for the most part. So we had never experienced a park this big. Apparently, so my brother-in-law also went to Yellowstone National Park before he came there. He's a beast. That park is I believe that is the second biggest park in the country, or maybe third. Anyways, that's another really big one. But we did not realize how big Yosemite was. So, we get to the gate, and then it's 2.5 hours of additional driving just to get to the Redwood Forest. So we drove for 3 hours and 15 minutes to get to the Redwood Forest. And then, we spend an hour and a half, 2 hours there, I think. And then it's another 3 hours to get back to the Airbnb. So we did like 6+ hours of driving just to basically see the scenery and then get back and go to bed. So that was the only really tough part, is there was so much driving. But, it's like we just didn't know, so kind of found out. Thank goodness, like I said, the drive is actually beautiful, though. It's a very, very beautiful drive. I will second the comment. I think if you were on a motorcycle, it'd be 1,000 times more fun because you can really look around a lot more freely. There was a queue. Oh, no queue, Crash. No queue. Yeah, no, there was like no line or anything. We lucked out. There were a lot of people at the park, but not that many. Like when we pulled up to the entrance, 2 out of the 3 times that we went to the park, there was there was no line. One time there were 2 cars in front of us. That was it. So it took us 8 minutes to get into the park. The time that was time consuming was driving from the entrance down to, so we went to the valley, which is where you could see Half Dome. And then the other really big day that we did, we went to the Redwood Forest, and that one was really far away. But God, it's so pretty, you guys. Yeah. But yeah, no queue for us. It was a piece of cake. That was really nice. We were really grateful for that. And for the most part, when we were doing the driving, we didn't have much traffic. We found out without it. Oh, that's super cool coincidence. Literally what my brother-in-law said. Without a doubt, if you guys go to Yosemite, it is worth saving a little bit of extra money and staying in the park, because there are these really cute like cabins, or if you want to camp, you can camp in the valley. So the first day we went there was like 2.5 hours from where we stayed in our Airbnb to get to the valley where you can see Half Dome, which is amazing. You guys can see it on my Instagram. And so when you get to the valley, there's all these places to camp, but you have to reserve a spot to camp. And then there are also like cabins and stuff. Without a doubt, if you stay at Yosemite at like the valley, from that point, it's like an hour to get to basically everywhere. Maybe an hour drive at most. That's the way to do it. So learn from us. If you still want to do Airbnb, that's fine. Just be prepared to drive 6+ hours in total to get to the park and back. Yeah, so my brother-in-law said staying in the park is definitely the move. Being able to wake up and already be in Yellowstone was awesome. Oh, that's right. Fucking A. Yeah, so not only did Cooper go to Yellowstone National Park on the way to Yosemite to meet us, on his Goldwing, by the way. He's single and ready to mingle. But on his way back from Yosemite, he went back to Yellowstone National Park and actually stayed in the park for 1 full day. It was... he said it was definitely an experience that made it worthwhile. So I think, and literally Cooper, we were talking about that on the drive back. Like next time we go to a monstrous park, we're just going to make sure we are all okay with the cost. And we're just going to like I think everybody's down to stay at the park next time. So it's definitely worth it to stay at the park. Let's see. Oh, damn it, Ollie. I wondered too, because of your line of work. I was like, I guess, Ollie, could you bring your own like Bluetooth speaker and do that instead? All right, oh my God, Alicia, are you still here? Alicia, I am so sorry. I meant to come back and celebrate your resub a little bit more, and then I got into my story. I apologize. I know you're always super understanding with me, Alicia, and you know that I love you, and so does Kira. But Alicia, I hope you're well. Hopefully things are going great for you with regards to summer vacation. I don't know if you're doing summer school or not, but I hope your foot is healing well. And give your boyfriend a big old hug for me. And I hope you're enjoying your Monday. Let's see there. Let me go backwards real quick. Oh no, Crash, my food allergies have been bad some days, but I'm okay. Still have a bit of a sad feeling about not finding love. So I can feel I'm heading into a spiral, so I need to step out of that. Oh, it's okay, Crash. Thank you for your empathy for my getting sick. I'm starting to feel better now, so I'm just grateful for that. Crash, we should set some time aside to chat. I don't think, like, Crash, I wonder if you're around the same age I was before I met Kira, because I was fucking freaking out, bro. I was like, I'm running out of time. I'm getting old. And I really was not even remotely old. But like, I can resonate. I empathize with you because I was freaking out as well. I feel like I'd be able to help you find some peace, Crash. I'm telling you, bro. Just trust me, man. You got this, dude. You got this. Like, in Crash, you know what's really cool? I promise, as long as you don't stop looking, your odds of finding love only increase. That's a given. You're a great guy. You have way too good of a foundation, right? There is a point in the future, very likely, if you ask me, where you're going to be in a great relationship or perhaps marriage. And we're going to look back at these conversations and you're going to be like, fuck yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up. I'm so glad. And then you're going to have finally found what you were looking for, and you'll know, you're like, oh, I was okay, you know? But, you haven't got there yet. And that's okay. It's part of it sometimes. Yeah, so Jules, it's both. They had You know what? And I should have taken some videos for you guys. I didn't think about that. They have a ton of spaces to like put a tent, or if you bring an RV, or if you have like a Sprinter van. There were a lot of Sprinter vans that were like decked out for people to sleep inside of the vans, like the really cool travel ones. So huge areas for camping. And then there were tons of areas where they were like cool, cute little cabins. I mean, it was fucking nuts. Nuts in a good way, Jules. Really pretty. But it's very expensive. So like I will say, from what we understood, it's probably 2 or 3 times the price of staying in an Airbnb in like Mammoth Lakes where we stayed. So for example, what we paid to stay in Mammoth Lakes for 5 days probably would have covered I don't know that it would have even paid for 2 days in the park if we stayed at the park. It would have at least covered 1. But if we could go, hey, what's up, Solar? Thanks so much. If we could go, hey, what is that? Solar. What is this? Oh, that's cool. Solar, you have like a top fan thing. I didn't even know that was a thing on YouTube. Hell yeah. Thanks so much, Solar. You're the best. I am. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today, Solar. If you want to catch up, hit me up in the YouTube chat over there. That's really cool. I don't know what that is. I got to get more familiar with YouTube. Yeah, so anyways, Jules, very cool. In fact, when we got there, we lucked out because the first day we went to Yosemite, we specifically went later in the evening so that we could see the sunset. And we could see like these beautiful sun rays on Half Dome, which you guys can see from our Instagram if you want to check it out again. Hey, and Cooper, if you have any photos you want to share in chat, I would recommend, Cooper, don't share your name or anything, but you're welcome to put them in chat if you want, Cooper. Anyways, they're on our Instagram, but we got to Half Dome as the sun was setting. And I'll tell you guys, we were all kind of daydreaming what it would be like to wake up in the valley of Half Dome in the early morning hours, sun rising, cup of coffee in hand. Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah. It's so good. Yeah. So anyways, Jules, super worth it. Definitely worth. If I could recommend to anybody, let's say you guys could go to Yosemite this year, but your budget is a little bit smaller, I would straight up recommend waiting another year, save up more money so you can stay at the park. It's totally worth it. You can do so much more stuff. And part of it, like if you stay so far out, you kind of limit your ability to do hikes and stuff because you have 2.5 to 3 hours to drive back before it gets dark. So, hi Obsidian, how are you? Very welcome back to you. Very welcome. Very warm welcome back to you. Sorry, I can't talk today. No. Hey, Obsidian, here's great news. Oh, hopefully there's no more ads. Okay, cool. No, you didn't miss any streams, Obsidian. We were gone for the last 11 days. We went to Yosemite National Park up in California for a little family vacation. So first stream back, actually. So perfect timing. In fact, you're more thoughtful than you realize. You're back on my first stream back in 11 days. So, in fact, if anything, I want to say thank you for being here. You don't owe me any apologies. No, of course, Crash. By all means, man. And Crash, I hope you know every time I talk about love, I'm like, I know we're not the same person, but dude, I feel very, very confident that I navigated very similar emotional experiences that you did when it comes to looking for love, navigating the dating scene, dealing with like having to wait, dealing with like, oh, this one didn't work out, now we got to look for someone else. I just want you to know I get it. Okay. But I'll tell you this, Crash. We were talking a little bit about love on the trip. I went through some, oh, thanks, Agnes. Agnes, I'm coming back to you. Thank you so much. I went through some unbelievable breakups that were very heartbreaking for me. I've been on many bad dates. I've been on some great dates too that just, didn't pan out. Through the thick of it all, I would go through all of that. I would go through all of that over and over and over again if I knew that it would lead me to my wife. Immediately, it's all worth it. And so I know you don't have that yet, Crash, but I want to emphasize again, like, I know your character. I know who you are. I know how you operate. I know your ethics, at least pretty damn well, I'd like to think, over the course of almost 4 years here. You've got a great job, Crash. Your ability to take care of yourself and a family is super high. You've got everything you need. Like, I'm just so confident that you'll find that. I was saying the same to my my brother-in-law Cooper here in chat. Like, for me, looking in on the outside, I'm like, you guys got this totally. You totally got this. You know, it's just a matter of time. So keep putting yourself out there. Yeah, oh God, lifting with the D. You and I both, man. The business next door does the van life build outs. I've always wanted to do that. Do you want to do the build outs, or do you want to own a build out lifting? My wife and I definitely are in that same boat. We're like, oh man, having a travel van would be so fucking cool. That is like, what a cool little thing. You know what's actually great lifting? I've, in my time in real estate, I got to meet some really, really awesome. Hey, Tired Cheeto, if you need me, I'll be here, okay? And we'll do some league matches here shortly, you guys. I met some really, really cool investors. And there was a gentleman that had a lot of real estate rental properties, which is super cool. And he had mastered that very well. But another thing that he had that was actually a very successful side business is he bought travel vans and had a company build them out so that they were livable, so you could basically travel in the van and sleep in the van. They were really nice. And he would rent them out. So he had multiple vans. He would rent them out. And Serenity, I got you. You're so sweet. Thank you. And then whenever he and his wife wanted to use one of the vans, they would take it off the rental app and use the van. It was really cool. Obviously, that's not going to work for everybody. Depends where you live and stuff. And it's, of course, still could be risky, but it was a very, very cool little business thing. Let's see here. Jules, here we go. Okay. Hell yeah, Jules. Okay, random thing says Jules, I passed 2 separate people riding horses on the way home today, which is weird because I don't live exactly in the country. Although it is right on our doorstep, but you don't typically see them on the roads for obvious reasons. Also, Jules, thank you for giving me this because I was going to ask again. I'm doing okay if that's what you asked. I don't think much has happened. The past week, I am doing the puppy yoga thing again. Good. Jules, do you realize how much more you're treating yourself to things? I know it's sometimes expensive and stuff, and I know that we're not always able to do that all the time. But present moment Jules, I think, is way more present with herself and your friends and family, by the way, than you ever have been. That is called progress and growth. Great job. Jules says, and then an art thing in Discord on Sunday, and then I'll be prepping on Monday. Oh, so you're leaving literally next week for a week, Jules? Hey, JJ. Jules, can you text me what time your Sunday art stream is? If I can make it, I will try to be there, Jules. Hey, what's up, AJ? JJ, you're incredible. Thank you. Serenity. I'm going to go full cam for a second. In my, we just got back from a vacation, Serenity, and I had, you know, anytime I leave stream for a week, it gives me a chance to sit and go, wow. I'm really glad that I have a business and a career and a job that I can just leave for a week and come back to, and things are not like burning down around me, or I don't have to start from scratch. And I say this from a humble place. I've been doing this a long time. There are a lot of communities that are not willing to support the streamer as much as you guys support my wife and I. And I think that not only is incredibly kind and generous, but I just think that speaks really volumes on how much you guys genuinely make this possible for us. Serenity, my ability to take 11 days off and be present with my family and then come back and still be able to come here on a Monday and start stream up and go, I can pick up where I left off. That's a privilege. In fact, I didn't have much of that my first couple years, actually, Serenity. And so Serenity, it's more than 43 months at a tier 3, which is, by the way, epic on its own. It is a lot of consistent, intentional time together and a lot of effort on your part, Serenity, to extend a path in front of me, literally laying bricks for me and saying like, flex, come on. And then letting everybody else as part of the community walk down that path as well. So Serenity, thank you for 43 months. Thanks for doing your tier 3. It was a really, I don't even know if I made the 70-30 this month, or sorry, last month, Serenity. I'm going to look after stream today, just because I didn't want to, like, tank. We'll be okay, but I didn't want to look before stream, just in case. I think we got it, because we were only, like, 16 or 13 points away, and we had 3 or 4 hours left. Serenity, you did your tier 3 sub, and have been so kind in keeping it for us. It's been a make or break for us more than you realize. Don't let me hold you to make you keep that or anything, but you still have it. So thanks, Serenity. I want you to know the impact it's making. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well, Serenity. Everything since we spoke last time seemed to have been going really great for you. Hopefully it's continuing to move in that direction. I know, AJ, are you guys stoked or what? Oh, damn. Sunday. Yeah, AJ, or is it Saturday? I think Sunday. Jules, make the absolute best of it. Think of it this way, Jules. It's an opportunity for you to not only have a good time, to create something beautiful, but to also, Jules, and I mean this, to practice many things. Pull value from it and give value. You're going to do that no matter what, but be intentional with it. You got this, Jules. Let's see. And thank you for texting me the time for that, Jules. Kurt, can I second back real quick to you? What happened to your leg, man? Hell yeah. Crash. I bet you're ready to get home and take a shower. And that's what we like to do. Anytime we have a long day of travel, I'm like, I just want to get home and shower because it feels like a nice solid reset. So be safe, Crash. Picked up a good amount from the summer. Oh, shit, Agnes. Shit. Thank you. Hold on. Agnes, thank you for the gift. I'm so sorry. Are you still here? I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, you guys. Holy shit. When does the summer sale end? I need to look at this. I haven't even remotely checked this out. Let me write this down on my note here. Steam, and I'll look at your gift, Agnes. Steam summer sale. Okay, it ends on the 10th. I'd much rather buy games that I'm going to play at a discount than pay full price for them. So, Ollie said, picked up a good amount from the summer sale, but I think I'm done now. I wanted one big game from the sale. Was a decision between First Berserker. Oh, dude, I've heard that game is great. And Expedition 33. Hey, all right. I'm not going to lie, Ollie. I was like, dude, I think you should get both. As I was reading that in my mind, I was like, okay, I got to convince him to get both because this guy, first of all, you're too nice to me, Ollie, and you do too much for us. You have to treat yourself. Secondly, your job has become quite stressful and tedious, which in my opinion means that you should be spending your time recharging very intentionally. I know these are both great games from what I've heard. So I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, Ollie, just do it. And you did it. So good. Proud of you. Both way longer games for 4 more than 18 to 20 hour Doom Dark Ages full price. Oh, Doom Dark Ages is out. I forgot about that. Have you played that yet, Ollie? Are you saying that's full price right now? Doom Dark. God damn. Yeah. I will be waiting as well to buy that. Fuck. I do want to play this, but $70 is steep. Oof. Well, Ollie, here's the good news. You're 100% going to be super happy with a First Berserker and Expedition 33. Everybody that's played either one of those games has literally raved and ranted about them. So okay, let me see. Agnes, are you still here? I just want to make sure she's here. She'd sent me a gift. Oh, I have 2 gifts. What the hell? Am I deaf today? I obviously am out of it today, you guys. I'm sorry. I'll open these in a moment. I just want to make sure. Agnes, did you send 2? I'm so sorry. I missed these earlier. I apologize. It's not intentional, of course. Okay. I would super be down for that, Crash. In fact, can you guys, let's try to do that. Let's do that in like 2 hours. I'll put that on my sticky note here. Stream, there we go. Hell yeah. All right. Marathea! Oh my goodness, how have you been? If you thought for a moment that I was gonna forget you, I'm giving you a big ass hug. I wanna say, Marathea, I am grateful we can have doesn't matter how much time goes by, we still reconnect. I hope you've been well. Happy 2025. I know we're 6 months in, 7 months in. I don't know how to do math. But I hope since we spoke last, things have been going progressively well for you. I hope you're in a good place, hopefully healthy and happy. And thanks for popping by today. Oh my God. And thank you, by the way, Marathia. 29 months. This hug is for you. Thank you so much. It's great to have you back. Appreciate you, Marathia. I hope you're well. Thank you so very much. Honored to have you here. I knew you were out there doing your work. I hope you've been crushing it. Thanks for checking in. I am so pumped for you. Hell yeah, got an exciting opportunity I'm trying to go for. If there's anything I can help with, Marathia, hit me up. I'm stoked for you. That's amazing. Thank you. And you know, Marathia, we've been doing progressively every year, through thick and thin, we'll say, better, you know, even in the really tough years. So I think they are all amounting to good progress in life. So thanks for asking. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, Lies of P. You know what? Let me do this actually. Just because you wrote that, Ollie, I want to just get a little list. And we're gonna do this again here in a little bit. But Lies of P. And that's like a Souls-like game anyways, and I think those are going to be the games that I'm probably going to continue to play after The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, wow. So David says, I started Doom on Game Pass. Not far into it yet, but finding the soundtrack lacking compared to the last two. I have to... Damn, it's so hard to say this because the game looks so cool aesthetically from the outside. But from a lot of the reviews that I've heard, David, I think a lot of people are also... They've said it's a good game still, but compared to the last one and this one before that came out, they felt like they kind of dropped the ball a little bit, the developers. At least you can play it on Game Pass, though, there, David. That's definitely the right way to do it. Okay, Agnes. I'm going to open these real quick, if you guys don't mind pausing on the discussion. And then we'll probably get a league or two, a league match or two in. That way you guys have something to visually enjoy here. And then I'm thinking after maybe 2 matches, we can spend, let's say, 30, 40 minutes to review some of the great games that you guys have found on the Steam Summer Sale. And that just gives me a chance to get educated on those. It gives everybody else a chance as well for those that haven't taken advantage of the sale yet, because we have 3 more days. And then, Amanda, and no pressure, Amanda, do not rush for this. We could do it tomorrow if today doesn't work. If you make it back in time, Amanda, we'll sit and we'll do an incredible P.O. Box opening from... Amanda and Kelsey. Drive safe, Amanda, in the meantime. Agnes, can I before I open can I show these on stream? Tell me, I just gotta make sure they're safe. After all of the feet games you guys had a fun time sending me last year. Okay, all right. She says you can show them. Okay. Oh my gosh! Thanks, Agnes! Hey, Agnes! Oh my goodness. You know what's really cool? Okay, Agnes, first of all, thank you for the gifts. I know that these are, but I don't know much about this second game, but it looks great. I know a lot about A Way Out because my wife wants to play it with me on stream. And you know what makes that a lot easier, Agnes? Having the game. So, Agnes, first of all, I know both of these games are pricey in their own way. I know how hard, and Agnes, over the years, I've got to know you pretty damn well, and I know your job is not always something that is easy to show up to. It's very difficult. So I know that you put a lot into the money that you make, and for you to share that with Kira and I continuously is very thoughtful of you. I really, really, really appreciate... Agnes, I know you work your butt off. Your willingness to share an experience with Kira and I that we can then share with you and others on stream is very, very thoughtful. So thank you, Agnes, for A Way Out. And thank you, Agnes, for the Russian Life Simulator game. Pardon me, guys, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the game. I heard that there was like a really funny community that kind of developed that was I think this is the game. They were speed running this game. So if it's the game that I'm thinking of, it probably will actually be quite funny to play on stream. So Agnes, with all of my heart, thank you for an incredible gift today for Kira and I both to enjoy on stream. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna give you a hug, Agnes. Thank you so much. Hey, Agnes, how about Kira and I try to stream a way out together? Would that make you smile? I'm not kidding. My wife, cause she won't be able to do a stream Saturday, maybe Sunday. We'll see. My wife is 100% committed on trying to get back to doing at least 1 to 2 weekend streams with you guys a month. So, but before we got back to that, she was saying, I really would like to do something together to kind of like get back into practice if we can. And you know what the first game she looked at was, Agnes? A Way Out. I'm not even kidding, by the way. So I'm saying that, Agnes, so you know how great of a gift this is. It would have been a great gift anyways, but it was an extra special gift. So I'm super stoked. Hopefully this is a game you don't have, and maybe we can see you play it on stream. Not only that, but also with Super Kira. Thanks, Agnes. Hell yeah. The most realistic simulation of the life of a Russian person. Collect pension from birth, collect bottles to survive, and become part of an exciting lifelong story. Russian Life Simulator. I have Vladimir Putin on the front. Thank you, Agnes. You're very sweet. I'm stoked. You're adorable, Agnes. That was very thoughtful of you. Are you having a good time so far in your time off from work, Agnes? All right. Okay, here's what I'll do, Agnes. I'm gonna text Kira and see if we can plan a Way Out stream. I don't know if she can do one this weekend, but maybe next weekend, Agnes. So we'll make it happen soon if we can. In fact, depending on how long the game takes to beat, we might just do a long Saturday stream with you guys. Start really early, get some snacks, some coffee, some tea, maybe a couple of sweet little treats, as my wife likes to call them, and just play through the entirety of the game in one stream. I think that could be quite a bit of fun. All right. Stefano! I'm hugging you, bro. Thanks, man. Ya hunk. Happy 32, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Stefano. Serious question, sir. You've been helping me for almost 3 years straight. I have a lot of gratitude to Ian still for introducing you and I. Not because of the money you give me, by the way. You're a sick-ass dude. I've had a lot of fun, Stefano, hanging out with you over the years on stream. Many good memories and moments playing games together, which, by the way, Stefano, I told everybody this earlier on stream. I definitely feel like I'm ready to start doing a lot of collaborations again. So hopefully we can get some game time again soon on stream. But Stefano, when I met you the first time after Ian raided into the channel, I had no clue I'd be speaking to you and having such a great time with you still 3 years later for the most part, let alone saying thank you for a tier 2 sub for 32 months in a row, dude. I bow down to you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully you've been well. That's crazy, dude. 32 months. 4 months from 3 years. Blows my mind. Ollie, it's an exceptional game. Exceptional game. Kyle, you got the air conditioner on? Pumping, hopefully. Okay, so Kujay now gave us the stamp of approval on Lies of P. He says, I love playing Lies of P. That really got me into the Souls-type games. You know what I appreciate about Lies of P? Sometimes I want to play a Souls-like game, but I don't want to play the older ones. And I think Lies of P opens the door for us to get into something that's totally different. It's new. The graphics are super, super sharp, and it's kind of different. So I think, do I have that? So we'll do the Steam Summer Sale review here in a little bit, you guys. I'm thinking maybe in like 2 hours. I want to wait for a few more people to pop in. Let me see. Do I have Lies? Okay, I was like, it's on my wish list, so I shouldn't miss that. I recommend you guys always add games that you want to your wish list, because when they go on sale, you can sort them from sale top to bottom like this. And if you turn this setting on, you'll get an email when a game that you have on your wish list goes on sale. So, for example, I held off on buying, what is it? Dark Souls 2 Remastered. Because the game was, I think it was 50 or 60 bucks brand new. And I knew in the past I saw it for like $30, so I knew the game would eventually be on sale. So I just held off on playing it. I threw it in my wish list, and one day I woke up, boom, it was on sale. Bought it half off for the most part. So I recommend you guys do that. It's really good to save money on games when you can. I think that's one of the beautiful values of PC gaming is you get discounts on great games like that. So pardon me for 1 sec, you guys. I want to emphasize again, Jules, I think you're going to have a great time on your trip next week. Oh, man, I'm sorry the weather's been a little bit rough. You know what, though, Agnes said? My first real vacation time off today. It's been really bad weather, so I've just been watching a bunch of movies and stuff. I think sometimes, Agnes, the best way to kick a vacation off is in a really, really lazy, just wake up, it's droopy outside. The earth is telling you, stay inside and watch some fucking movies, drink a beer, have fun, maybe have a cup of coffee. And I think there's some value in that as well, so good job. Literally, she goes, but it's been much needed. I've heard about your trip and such, but how was the sleep? Oh, how was the sleeping on your trip? I want the hormone update. I unfortunately think I was having a little bit of a dip, Agnes, before we left because I was feeling so weird 2 days before we left on the trip. I have my routine blood work is coming up here in I think 2 weeks, so we'll make sure everything's where it needs to be. But I do think I was having a dip, Agnes, because normally whenever I feel a little bit overly reactive to things to a point that's not normal, that's typically my hormones are a little bit out of whack. So luckily I don't get those very often. For those of you that were here with me 4 years ago, you guys remember how brutal that was for like a year, dealing with that. What felt like 5 to 6 days out of the week. So if anything now, if I get one, every quarter, I kind of just appreciate that it's not all the time. So, but I do think I had a little bit of a dip, Agnes. And then of course, I got sick. And so, it's just one of those times where it's like, well, fuck, but it's all good. We bounce back. Sleep, Agnes, the last 3 days, amazing. I slept pretty rough during the trip, but that wasn't because of anything other than I'm just such a finicky sleeper. And if a bed is not like the right stiffness and the pillow's not right, I have a hard time sleeping. But these last 3 days, oh my God, I've slept so good. My body definitely was ready for the rest, so. Hey, Sparky, if you ever need something that I can help you with on stream, or you ever go through some shit, dude, like, Sparky, I'll help you whether you sub or not. But clearly, it is so important to me that you get your money's worth, dude. Sparky, you keep the lights on for us. You give us a chance to have the 70-30 sub split at a small size. Thank you. It's for you, dude. Happy fucking Monday, bro. Happy 15 months. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you doing that, Sparky. It's very nice of you, man. Game changing for my wife and I. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your weekend, Sparky? I love you too, man. And I mean that, Sparky. If you go through some stuff and I'm live, always come here. Hit me up. I will help you as much as I can. Always. Oh, man. Good. Kyle, cooling off over there, fueling up on some food, starting to feel a little bit better. It's wild how much eating of... Oh, dude, you and I both. And I'm not trying to steal a spotlight, Kyle. I am so... If I am not eating enough food, it definitely affects how I feel. Absolutely does. Shit, I lost 2.5 freaking pounds on vacation because of getting sick. I'm a little bit sad about that. I literally brought my workout gear to train while we were there. They had a little gym in the space we were at. Then I got sick. My wife also lost weight. And part of that's because we spent so much time driving. It was crazy. Oh, Amanda, thank you for telling me. I will be super cautious. And what I would like to do, Amanda, is I'll wait until... I mean, I guess you could still listen in, but I know you probably want to see the video. So let me know whenever you're back. Eric, I know you may have more crazy hectic days where you're being pulled on all different directions than not, but eventually, Eric, you will have a chill ass day at work. Days like this make days like that exponentially more valuable. So keep your head up, man. You got this. Ooh. You know, Agnes, Kira's thinking about playing Hogwarts Legacy. The only downside is we're not sure she can stream consistent enough to play really long story games. So we'll see. Exhausted as I've been up for 26 hours and only got a 3-hour nap. Been up since 10 yesterday, helping my brother move. You're a very nice brother, Sparky. I had to have a 3-hour nap as my body limits were over and beyond. Are you able to rest tonight, Sparky? Tell me you're home. You're incredibly generous, dude. Doesn't surprise me that you're helping your brother like that. I hope you get some sleep tonight. I'm not sure. You know, Agnes, I think part of it is I missed a couple days with my medication. That kind of probably threw my body off. I was really stressed the week before we left because I was taking... Something I have to learn how to do is accept that I need to take time off from stream to recharge. And, like, that's just the name of the game. I can't be live all the time. And so I have to have a better relationship with taking time off of work, because every time we have a long trip that we're going to take, or we're going to take 3 or 4 days off, I stress about missing stream. And so part of what the trip helped me realize was how much I think I function at really high levels of tension and stress. And I'm so used to it that I don't really notice it anymore. And what is interesting is what I notice is when I'm in a state that's supposed to be really relaxing, I'm fucking tense. And I think that's because I'm used to operating above this like weird line. So when we were on vacation, it made me realize I'm like, I need to really practice relaxing a lot more. And that's not a new thing. You guys have been here for years. You've heard me say that before, but you know, eventually all of us are going to get to a point where we are at an age where it is so important to have a good like work-life balance. You know, when we're young, we can be a bit more playful with that, and that's okay. If the trade-off is worth it for you, I'll say. But I think I'm reaching a point in my life where I'm realizing it is so important for me to start learning how to operate at a lower stress level for my longevity. Because if I keep going like this for another 10, 15 years, eventually I think I will get myself sick. And I don't want that, you know? So it's a great eye-opening opportunity for me. So I can't, yeah, I can't complain. Let's see here. Ooh, oh shit. Oh God, Kyle. The hangover. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Actually, Kyle, I've got something that could help with that a lot, and it's, pardon me, it's healthy and it's natural. If you want me to send you a picture. Obviously, Kyle, you and I both don't drink too much. Me too. But if we're ever gonna have a weekend where we want to go and have some fun, I do have something that does help. Yeah, and I will always prescribe sex for sure. It's Crash. That always helps. Crash just goes, sex? That's right. And cute little feet, of course. Always makes life a little bit better. All right. Damn. Sparky, it is okay for you to take a night to sleep. I know you want to help your brother, but I think it's better for you to rest tonight, help your brother when you're fully rested tomorrow, instead of working to a point where you might get sick. But it's up to you, Sparky. I just don't want you to get sick. I'll send you a picture. Yeah, no, and Kyle, I'm the same, dude. Like, sometimes I want to go out and have a damn good time, and I want to enjoy a handful of drinks. And sometimes I know I might be a little hungover, but I think when we can be proactive with that, it makes the hangover, like, not as painful. You know? All right, let's get a match in, you guys. We are practicing top lane Dr. Mundo. I was able to play 2 matches yesterday to relax a little bit, but that's it. I've only played 2 matches in 2 weeks, and I had fun yesterday. So we're just going to practice on the micro and macro mechanics. My cousin gave me some incredible coaching a few weeks ago. I'm going to kind of lean into those things as well. We're looking for tiny victories that add up over time. Win or lose, the goal and intention is to have fun and to improve at the game. So we're going to do that while having some good chats. So don't worry about it. Flex will send nudes. Definitely. Just, I need to shave. I haven't shaved yet. So Agnes, when is the big trip to Denmark? If I can ask again, I keep forgetting the dates. All right, let me go backwards in chat. Thank you guys again for hanging out today. Okay, making sure I didn't miss anything else. Marathea, you're so sweet, by the way. Thanks again for popping over. AJ, many congratulations to both you and Emily. I'm excited for you guys. I love that everything's taken care of. I believe they have their wedding. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's on the 13th. Mr. Black Belt AJ and Emily, Imeri-chan is her screen name, but we just call her Emily, are going to get married this weekend. Some of our fabulous friends over there in North Dakota. Dude, I'm so stoked for you guys. I expect you got AJ. You tell Emily I better get some photos. I will riot. I will riot. Oh, Kyle, I'm sorry, man. Kyle, let me ask you this though: are you still feeling sturdy in your decision? My type A personality is showing this week. Are you excited to like share that, AJ? I imagine you would be. Brian Fury, welcome in. How are you? How goes everything with your mom, Brian? Haven't asked about her in a minute. Hopefully work's going smoothly for you, man. Mr. Uncle Cut. I am so sorry. I feel like I keep missing your messages. I'm going to go back and see if you already responded to this so I don't have to force you to repost again. Let's see. Okay, sorry. And you did already answer, Kurt. I don't know, but when I do move my leg up and down, it clicks. So I need to see what the physical therapist says next Friday. It could be just degen, but you know, Kurt, I'll say this. I now, Kurt, for whatever reason, sometimes my hip, if I raise my leg up high enough, it just pops. I would bet, Kurt, it's a byproduct of you just spend a lot of time sitting when you're at the computer, when you're driving to work-related things, when you're working. And I bet you, Kurt, it is something that can be solved through stretching and mobility. And I know, Kurt, you've been leaning more and more into doing your walks and stuff. All that's going to help. I am super confident that's something that you can get through and improve so that it no longer happens. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Even just like sitting for 3 or 4 hours, I think sometimes can create enough of an imbalance where over like the course of 5 or 6 years, it might kind of mess us up. And that's okay. So I am glad that you have a standing desk, by the way, Kurt. That's awesome. Not enough people lean into that. Appreciate you guys being down for League today. I was going to jump back into The Last of Us Part 2, but I'm really, really tired still. I wasn't sure if my social energy would be high enough to take us through that game yet. So we'll probably play that tomorrow. Are you guys good? Does everybody feel okay today? Is there anything I can help you guys with while we have a little bit of downtime here between matches? I had a wonderful time catching up with all of you, by the way. Thank you. And I know all of you were super patient with me today, so I do really appreciate you guys. Oh shit, Jules. No, rant away, please. Jules says, random rant. Why do doctors' surgeries make it so hard to get a consultant or appointment? Consult or appointment. The e-consult just says come back tomorrow, and there's no way to contact them except. Hold on. Jules says there's no way to contact them except trying to call early in the morning and probably being on hold for 45 minutes. I'm so sorry, Jules. Jules, I get your frustration. I know when you're ready, or if you have somebody. Hold on. Who's like, I need to make an appointment so we can get this done with, and you're just waiting over and over and over again. It's really, really frustrating. Oh, God. Oh, no! They just switched. Fuck! I don't play mid at all. So this is unfortunate. I hope somebody bans. I might have to dodge this one. I thought they were switching me spots, not roles. I haven't played mid in literally years. Oh boy. Hold on, you guys. God damn it. Well, we're going to go Annie mid. And I'm just going to pick one of these pre-made ones. Combo damage and cooldown. Combo damage and durability. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going Dr. Mundo mid. Fuck it. I can just go Mundo mid. Okay, sorry. I think chat disconnected as well. Sorry, you guys. Roy, thank you for popping over to YouTube. Okay, so Jules, anyways, I have heard too many stories. And it, by the way, this is all over the world, okay? Of people that are struggling to get in and be seen for appointments, for surgeries, chemotherapy. I mean, like so many intense things that should be seen as quickly as possible. And I understand sometimes that's just because there's a backlog. But I know, Jules, it's so frustrating when you're like, I just want some answers. I want to know where we're at in the timeline. And you're not able to communicate with somebody. You're sitting on the phone line. You're talking to a robot. It's like, ugh. I'm hoping, Jules, you guys can figure something out soon. You said my friend just said with hers, you can just fill out a form and they get back to you. So I may have to look at registering somewhere else. Jules, I don't want to put you on the spot on stream, but I hope everything's okay. I don't remember you mentioning surgery or anything like that. And if it's more of a private thing, Jules, don't feel like you have to tell me about it, and don't feel like you have to say it on stream. So it looks like we're going to be going up against a mid lane Malzahar, which I'm kind of pumped about, actually. I am confident we will outscale him mid game anyways. Oh, we got a beefy team. We're gonna make this work. First mid game in a long time. All right. Good thing is, in-person consults happen within the same day or another day within 48 hours. Way better than before COVID, where you could be waiting for months. It took the NHS over 6 months for the physical Oh my God, 6 months? So, Kurt, you know what's great, Kurt? I think that you're going to be able to be very pleasantly surprised with how well you do on that. And if you ever want, here's the good thing, Kurt. You can always increase it if you want, but I think keeping the range at a level that you're comfortable with is way important. And you're doing this on Sunday, Kurt, or Saturday? Okay. Hey, and Jules, obviously I don't want to speak for you or anything, but I know if it's something that you want to talk to Kira about, she's always down to be present. So if you, I don't know, Jules, I know for me, sometimes when I'm going through medical stuff, sometimes I talk to people and maybe they have no idea what I'm going through, and that's its own thing, but it's nice to talk it out. And sometimes I'm able to talk to somebody who's been through it or understands it, and it's so helpful. So I wish there was something I could do, Jules, to like help you get an appointment more efficiently. I don't know how things work over there. But like, Jules, would you, let's say hypothetically, Jules, if you were to, you're getting ready to go on vacation soon. What if you took Friday off from work and you drove down to your parents' house Thursday night and tried to see a doctor in their city? Does that even work, or is that not possible? Jules, it's up to you and how comfortable you feel with Kira. But she's very easy to talk to. But I don't want to put you on the spot, Jules. Entirely up to you. I just know for me, Jules, like, especially when I went through my hormone thing, I was really embarrassed at first. And I had like almost nobody to talk to about it. And then eventually, like, I had a couple of opportunities to connect with people online, not directly, but just like hearing their stories through YouTube videos. And that gave me the courage to open up a little bit more and be more open with it on stream. And so I just know it helped. Okay, here we go. We're gonna sit right here. You're so sweet, Voiceless. I love you. Flex, thank you for the amazing community that you've fostered here. I always feel amazing here, even with my lack of mobility and everything I've been through. I'm thankful for everything. Thank you. We got you, Voiceless. Keep your head up. All the hard work and progress you've made is because of you, but we're honored to be here to support. Cheers. Love you, Voiceless. I hope you're okay. Wanted to help him a little bit. Damn it, Jules. So they make you pre-register like that? Oh, fuck, I missed it.
Hi, thank you for choosing Mundo. What seemed to be problem today?
Okay, we're gonna try not to miss CS if we can.
Medical school. Yes, Mundo probably.
Okay, hold on. Hold chat. I literally have not played mid in years, so bear with me. Oh, I missed my cleaver. Like a butt nugget. Holy mother, he's doing damage. Okay, we're just gonna hang back here now. Okay. Hold on, you guys.
These X-rays look fine. Give me two X-rays.
Please don't kill me. I'm dead. Shit the bed! If I would have hit him with one Q, we would have got him. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. Get a little bit of health. Let's get base health regen. Hopefully we don't miss too much CS here. I just want to hold the wave right there.
Me started this practice with nothing but bone saw and dream.
Okay, hold on, you guys. Malzahar is missing a ton of CS. I should not have queued that. It's all good, it's all good. Just gonna hold it right here.
Oh, patience, where are you?
Fuck me? Am I drunk? Sorry, guys. There we go. I just gotta focus. I'm a little nervous. I haven't streamed in 11 days. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Every time I hit a Q on these things. There we go. 4 minutes, I should have warded. I'm gonna let these guys do their thing up here. There we go. Every time I hit one of my cleavers on an enemy of some kind, I get some health. So I should be queuing as much as I can. There we go, we got that. Come on, baby. Oh my god, he missed it. It's all good.
That bone's connected to the cleaver bone.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, we're just gonna stay.
Office, the one with pillows.
I don't know where Malzahar is, but okay, gotta be careful. We're gonna ward this side. Hey, Voiceless, huge kudos on working out, by the way. Damn it, Jules. So every time, can you only go to like one particular place for your medical work every time? Or can you go to other spots? Oh shit, I'm almost dead again. Okay, let's go back and buy. I gotta be super careful here if he hits me one time. 2, 1.
Medicine time!
I think we got him. Oh shit, we're dead. Come on, baby. Oh, he's not gonna finish him off! No! I'm sorry, my guy. Okay, let's grab this.
Mundo got Mundo lost Mundo.
Okay. Oh my goodness, that's Jules. That is so different. Like over here, as long as your health insurance is accepted somewhere, you can be seen pretty much anywhere. If you're looking for like a general practitioner, it does take some time to get seen by somebody sometimes, but you can switch whenever you want. I am surprised that they make you wait like that. Damn.
Best cure for old pain? New pain.
Okay, we're gonna take it simple and easy here. I don't think I want to push. Actually, you know what? I probably should be pushing this. He's gonna push every time, so we'll just let him push.
Anyone seen Mundo's brain scissors?
Okay. This guy is just getting. Oh my god, he's getting wrecked. Alright, I do have ult up, so. There you go. We will be okay long term, I think. Here we go, here we go. There we go. He's out of mana now. I'm actually going to go back and buy real quick, reset. I have TP up still. I think I'm just going to use that to try to stay up with CS. Max, I'm struggling, but I didn't realize that I switched somebody for freaking mid lane by accident, so that's on me. But it's okay. We make the best of it. There we go. Luckily, Volibear is dominating. Thank you guys so much. There we go. So if we can get a plate here, that would be wonderful. Okay, we're gonna back off now. Let this reset. Ward this bottom part. Oh my goodness, Light! Dude, I didn't realize that was you, man! Thanks! How have you been, bro? You doing okay? Thanks so much for your Twitch Prime sub, dude. It's very nice of you. Dude, I am drunk as shit with my cleaves. Okay. I'm gonna let them do their thing up here. Let's see if I can catch this guy out. He should get him. Okay, there we go. He got him. Malzahar is definitely new. Oh, I took aggro still. It's a bummer. There we go. Okay.
Mundo's pain always at 0. Check to engage.
I'll be able to dive her soonish. There goes another one. I don't know if we got her with that or not, but there we go. We should get another plate here. Suck my ass sideways. Suck it good. Fucking double towered like a noob. All right, it's all good. I'm still having fun. Okay, so we got this item. I gotta get some boots here. I really thought did she have flash? She did. God, I didn't realize that. Oh shit. A Zyra with 1.3 million champion points. As a support or a mid lane, Agnes? I think support, right? Okay. Volibear is killing it. He's 8-3 top. As support? As a heavy hitter. Although Agnes, sometimes people just have a lot of time on the game. Doesn't always mean that they're like champion or challenger tier players or anything like that. Don't worry. Never know. Oh my god, they still killed both of us. So what I should have done there is I should have just left him. It was 2v3, we're a little bit behind anyways. I should have just left him. Okay, let's grab some boots now. Got some baseline booty pooties. I still think we can very much win this, so we'll see. Dude, cool. All right. Nephilim, I hope you're crushing it, dude. Thanks for listening to stream while you're in class, man. I'm honored. Mr. Max. Oh, okay. This week I should be finally doing some real work. So far, I've just been... Oh, hold on, Max. There we go. These guys are going deep top lane. Okay, and we're gonna get this tower too. It's so funny, like, I'm not playing the best by any means, but when you're playing with players who are just giving up because they're bad, I'm like, you guys, we're totally fine. And I'm getting wrecked, and I'm still confident we can win this, so just gotta be a little bit more on my A game. Here we go. Get a nice little chunk on this tower too. The jungle's over there, so I know top side's pretty safe. I'll position myself here. Here we go. Kane is, I don't know why he's going in on that, but Kane's trolling.
Let's see which way. Healy juice.
Oh! That was a mega troll by our boy Kane there. Oh god, Jared, I'm so sorry. What I need to do, Jared, let me see if I can turn this down. Here we go, ping volume 50. I'm gonna turn it down to 40 because actually it is a little bit too loud too. Jared says the ding noise is reminiscent of the front doorbell, but a little bit hollower sounding, so it keeps making me jump, thinking that someone's at the front door. But the puppers aren't reacting at all, so it's clearly just in-game. Yeah, the pings sometimes drive me nuts, actually, Jared, so I've been meaning to turn that down. You actually reminded me that I could. who's getting attacked here. Oh, someone's caught out. Fuck. Ugh. I don't think I can take these guys anyways, not all three of them at once. Hey, Andrew! Thank you, Uncle Andrew. I got you, Andrew. You're the best, dude. Thank you for always looking out for us so very much. I heard you went back to work today, dude. Fuck yeah. My man. Hold on, Andrew. Okay, we got Scion up here. I should be able to kill him. Please! Fuck you! My team! Oh my god. He had Ghost up, so I couldn't get him. Okay. I haven't played in a week, so I'm not going to be too hard on myself. There we go. Alright, alright. We're still making progress. Let's grab this. Yeah, I should have left him again. That's something I think I really need to get better at, which is just recognizing my teammate's dead. I think he could have got out if he just would have started walking backwards when I was walking towards him, but instead he ulted. Hey, what's up, Clark? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the booties in chat. Oh, yeah, no, of course. And thank you, Jer, for being willing to hang out while we're playing a little bit of League of Legends. All right. Sorry, guys. The match got super intense. I'm trying to make sure, if we can, that we don't lose. So I think I've missed a couple things here and there. Well, well, well. We got ourselves a mini manly man who loves hairy hobbit feet and slurping on calluses. Thank you for that disgusting message. God damn it, Andrew. Grab that. No! Fuck me. Wow. But no, we may actually lose. Okay, so I'm just going to focus on health over Swifties. First day back and already questioning the guy. Is this the same coworker, Andrew, that's always been giving you a hard time? Sorry, one sec here, you guys. My Twitch chat keeps disconnecting. Thank you, Roy, for going over to YouTube as well. I appreciate you. Okay, hold on, hold on. Here we go. I gotta practice my CSing with Mundo still. So Max, if it's all right to ask you to repost your message, I know I missed it earlier. Not on purpose, obviously, just a lot going on. You said this is going to be the first week that you're going to be working on some like really good projects, right? That's freaking exciting, dude. That's huge. I imagine you feel really good about that. Is there anything I may have missed a little bit more, Max? Just checking in to see if I did or did not. There we go. Oh, fuck. My queue wasn't ready yet. Damn. Can't buy that. Oh, playing Flex too. Max, have you been spending most of your time just practicing things? Getting acclimated with like the work policies and all that? I had a big old corporate job, Max. Worked for a tech company for a while. And God, I kid you not, Max, I think for 2 months, it was just basically teaching me the programs, the systems, and all this other stuff. And I felt like I was never going to learn everything, first of all, which is, I'm not saying is you. But I just remember feeling overwhelmed with the information and then also thinking, like, when the fuck am I actually going to do something? So I feel you on that, man. Luckily, if I can get my head in the game here, we should be able to come back still. Except everybody just keeps getting caught out. The whole enemy team, I'm sure, is going to be up here. So it's really... I think we should just probably focus on split pushing still. There we go. Come on, baby! We got it. I thought Sion was going to hard push that. Probably didn't need to use my teleport for that, but here we are. Okay. Hold on, Chatteroni. Here we go. It's got to slow down here, I think. We just got to slow down. The whole team's going to be on them, so we might as well take advantage and push this as best as we can. They're focusing top lane pretty hard. One down, Sion's down. I think they're going to be able to distract them long enough for us to get this tower, which is great. There we go. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to save my W, actually. Come on, can we get it? I think we can get it. There we go. This girl is dead as shit, so we're just going to go ahead and let her die, unfortunately. I do appreciate her coming to try to help, but... we are out of here. Okay. Now we'll back and buy. Another thing I'm trying to work on is not walking around with fucking thousands of thousands and thousands of gold stacks in my inventory. I need to prioritize. Did I get Boots of Swiftness? I did. I need to be better at spending that gold so that I have that power in my arsenal for fights. Oh shit. Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, there we go. I think they got all right. Wasn't the best, but I think we can walk out through. Oh, we're totally gonna dominate here. Here we go. Come on, baby. Who's in there? Oh, Kane is. I don't know what he's doing. Fighting the ADC over there. He's not gonna win that one. Holy shit, he's gonna win! Oh my god, he's got both of them. All right, sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about apparently. Dude, I'll take it. All right. Do not look at this match as a example of how to play League the best that you can. This is hashtag Flex's third game in 2 weeks. Okay, we're brushing the rust and the dust off. Well, we're having fun. Jules, do your thing. Enjoy your dinner and snacky poos. And thank you again for hanging out today. I will yell I will express myself so Jay Woolsey that you'll know that I was calling you. I don't know what I just said, Jules, but if I need you, I'll hit you up. Thank you. Currently learning Python from scratch, and I'm over here scratching my head. My brain hurts. You've got this. What's your ideal job you want to get again, Light? There we go. Okay, 2 down. We got 1 mid. Let's take advantage and push this in. Okay, now we're gonna move our way to the side. I gotta watch out for the enemy team now. We got 2 wards. Okay, enemy team's already here. There we go, we got this. That's great. Preps us for some Baron play. There we go. Let's see if we can get this guy. Gotcha. There we go. Here we go. We're going to win the game that was unwinnable. No, I thought we could win it this whole time. I think this might be game right here, y'all. I love it. Malzahar was just talking shit the whole game, so it's really nice to be able to... The tanks win it for the team. There we go. I didn't do very much, but we won. So that's all. That's all. It's all good. I gotta pee so bad, you guys. And I do want to say, give me just a couple days to get back in the swing of playing the game and reading chat. I know I'm reading a little bit slower, actually probably like 50% slower than normal. I'll get there. So you guys are awesome for working with me in that regard. Kinky Turtle, welcome back. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Crash says, Agnes, as I also responded in your DM, I'm sorry to hear that you had to cancel the trip. I know it wasn't an easy decision. Let me know if I can do anything. And of course, I'm willing to support you. What the heck? Hold on. Oh, no. I just felt extremely stressed for going there. Don't want to drag down them. Oh. Hey, Agnes. First of all, I don't think you'd be dragging the mood down for anyone. But I know when I have felt very down, I felt the same way. So I understand why you're feeling that way, but I really don't think that you drag the mood down for anyone. So I just want to emphasize that. Second thing, if you, in your heart, Agnes, you're like, this is not the right time to take the trip, totally the right play to wait. And there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I think it's really empowering for you to say like, fuck, like I wanted to do this. It's not the right time. You know what I mean? And so, Agnes, enjoy the month ahead in a way that suits you. You'll make the best of it. Totally. And if you want, Agnes, maybe we can try to do something on stream together. I don't know what, but maybe we can figure something out. And Agnes, I hope you see everybody throwing you love in chat shows that you're very supported through all this. Whether you go on the trip, whether you stay home, no matter what you do, we just want you to be happy and healthy. So, okay, thank you, Max. Thank you so much. I know, again, I've been slow as shit today. Max says, so far, I've just been following online courses, setting up the code base, learning the code base, and then moving from there. So do you feel good enough, Max, that you can tackle the stuff that's ahead of you this week? You know what's going to be really cool, Max? When we look back 6 months, 3 months, a year from now, and you can see all, like in Max, you're in a profession, I think, where you can't even ignore the progress you've made if you wanted to. It's super fulfilling for you to look back and go, damn, I did come a long way, you know? Yeah, Kurt, and it's happening for me too. I think through the course of today's stream, it's disconnected like 5 or 6 times for me. So I will say, if any of you shared a message and I didn't even read it, and it looks like a message I should have seen, repost it. There's a chance that I didn't see it because of Twitch chat disconnecting. Oh shit, my client crashed. Give me a sec here, you guys. You guys like the music today? Is it good for everybody? Do you want it to be a little bit more chill? Would you guys prefer if I had no music during the gameplay? Don't hesitate to share your thoughts and opinions, okay? I'm gonna restart my client here, and I have to pee so bad. Give me one moment, everybody. If I may, real quick, does anybody need help with anything that I can be of any assistance with? That is why I'm here, literally. And to hang out, have a good time, play some games, fuck yeah. Soak up some good vibes, share some good vibes. Rusty, happy belated birthday, man. How was your birthday? We were on vacation, Rusty, and I had like no service where we were staying. So I had missed it. I know it was not too long ago, but I hope you had a great birthday, man. I love you, dude. And I hope you're well, ready, and excited wherever the world takes you next, Rusty. I know you said you're looking to leave Dallas, so I love you, Rusty. Woof, woof. Okay. What I'm going to do, Agnes, is write that down here and see if I can plan something with you. Okay? We'll figure something out. I have to pee so bad. Give me 2 to 3 minutes, you guys. I'm going to use the restroom, grab a protein bar, and then probably should be good from there. I think I'll throw some lunch in the oven as well, but I won't eat that for another 45 minutes. I'll be right back. If you guys need me for anything, if you want to talk something through, please take advantage while we're in between matches here. Also, if I missed anything, please repost, you guys. And Andrew, I want to thank you. Andrew reposts and says balls. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew, I wanted to go back and say how pumped I am that you were able to get back into work. I know it kind of sucks to have to go back, but also I think for you, Andrew, it's clear that you love what you do. It'd be nice to see you work less hours, but it is an indicator that things are moving in the right direction. I'm so proud of you, dude. Let's see here. Okay, we're re-logging in. Pee time. I'll see you guys in 2. The wipe is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops. Cassie. I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Olin.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long
close.
as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30
So,
seconds.
All right, so have you heard?
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
All right, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm...
All right, you guys. Ooh, Max. Totally get where you're coming from, but equally excited that you finally get to like open the door and do stuff that's more interesting. Lisa's back in development, and it's fun. It's been a long time since I've been in the learning mindset. I'm doing the boot.dev course. Is this with a university light or is it an online certification? Because I think nowadays there's a lot of things that you can do. You don't even have to go to like a university to get it, which I think is great, personally. Let's see here. So, and Agnes, you have the entire month of July off, right? Thank you, Clark. I've been good. It's been a tough year for me, but it's just like such a necessary tough. So, but also a kick-ass year, honestly, Clark. Like I feel like I am finally in a good place with streaming again, at least in terms of my joy and my approach. And so that. For me, I mean, it just leaves me feeling a lot more comfortable and confident with everything. And I think I've realized, Clark, how much my work affects my non-work life. So it's important for me to feel good doing this. And so I'm happy for that. Thank you, Clark. It's very nice of you to ask too, man. And I know, Clark, I hope I don't ever exhaust you by asking all the time. If I do, you can tell me like, yo, Flex, it's cool for us to chill on this, but health stuff progressing still. I know last time we spoke, you gave me a couple of updates here and there. I know you had gotten a little bit more information on like what your body's going through and all that, right? Which I know is not easy, Clark. But you told me last time that you're looking for some work that you can lean into with within the realm of like what you're comfortable doing physically. So that's good, right? Yeah, Max. Now you're finally getting exposed to the super important meetings. I say that some meetings are really important, but I had the same experience, dude. Max, on Tuesdays and Thursdays in my corporate job, we had meetings from 7:30 in the morning until 12:30 in the afternoon. And dude, I swear, half the meetings, I was like, oh my God, pointless. So they were tedious is what I'm trying to say. So hopefully your meetings go by fairly efficiently, Max, and hopefully they're more they're more useful to you than they are time consuming. But Max, obviously I wish you didn't have to do meetings, but there's part of me that's like seeing now Max gets it. You know, he's going through the trenches. Hey, what's up, Snoozy? How you been, man? You know, Snoozy, I used to have your country memorized, and I can't remember anymore. Would you mind reminding me where you're from, Snoozy? Online self-paced learning with an AI and community. It's been good so far. It's gamified, so that makes it a bit more fun. And you know what, Light? Genuinely, I think some careers and professions 100% should require the person to go to a straight-up college and move through the degree process and all that. I think there are a lot of professions and industries now, Light, where it's a matter of if you're motivated enough to figure out how to teach yourself, I think the tools are out there for people. And I think some people are going to take advantage of those tools, and I think some people are going to not. They're just not going to put in the effort to figure that stuff out, and instead they're going to have to pay a lot for it. So I love the path you chose, dude. I probably asked this last time, Light, but what's the timeline on you? Let's say completing this and potentially, ideally, getting a job that like you'd like. You said on back end work, right? Anyway, Max, and hopefully you know what I'm saying. I mean that with love. Like, if we were sitting here together, I'd be like, I'd be like teasing you with a beer in my hand. You're like, fuck, Max, I feel you. Fucking meetings, but also, haha, sucker. No, I'm kidding. No, but seriously, Max, I feel for you, man. My buddy did the same thing to me, Max, because he got out of college a year before I did. And he's like, now you get to taste these fucking meetings too. And I was like, God damn you. How do you like, Max, how does it feel making, I hope is what like is good money. Like being able to save and what? Foot waffles? Come on. God
The
damn
syrup
it.
clung to the foot hair, making an intoxicating concoction of foot sweat, socks fuzz, and fungus-filled hair dripping down, adding a sweet touch to the savory pungent explosion as it entered Flex's mouth. Be my foot daddy Frodo. He moaned.
I'm gonna take a bite of this protein bar and get that taste out of my mind. Thank you, either Andrew or Crash, for that god-awful Armageddon-like donation message. The donation's very thoughtful, and I certainly appreciate the $5. I'd like to find a way to Control-Alt-Delete Task Manager, quit task, and remove that memory from my brain permanently. Thank you. If somebody knows how to do that, I would greatly appreciate your assistance. Thank you, probably Andrew, for that Foot Waffles The second I saw it said Foot Waffles, I was like, do I need to get my gag rag? Or, I don't know. God damn it, you guys. That was disgusting. Why you gotta hit me with the gross stuff like that? Why can't it be like cute anime feet or something, you know? Glistening over the side of a hill as a waterfall flies and birds fly through the air in the sunsets. You know? Never once have they touched anything dirty. See? That's ideal. We're taking an erotic adventure down Clean Feet Alley. All right. Oh, man. I got these new protein bars, and they are so good. Here's my favorite thing about them. 5 ingredients. You guys ready? Almonds, honey, whey protein isolate, organic vanilla, organic cinnamon. Done. I did get oil all over my hand though. Hold on. Also, Agnes, still wearing your incredible shirt. I don't know if you saw that. I love this thing. Eventually, it's going to get a little... I might get a little too big for this shirt, but I can still wear it. I'll wear it until it looks like I bought it from Baby Gap. Yet, I wish I could blame the... I wish I could blame the context of that donation message on the League of Legends community, Snoozy. But the reality is that definitely came from a friend of mine that I've probably spent the last 5 years with. That's where we're at. that's where we're at. Oh shit! Somebody keeps hitting me up on here. Ah! Jesus Christ! I had one headphone in and that was still deathly loud. This is JJ. Too sweet. All right, let's get a match in. Oh great! We've got Foot Waffles with a second turnaround here. Suck my syrup, you disgustingly sexy man. Well, thank you. I need my feet cleaned faster than a plate of waffle butter at IHOP. What the fuck? Craigasm is how they ended that. All right, that one was good. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. I mean, the other one was really good too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm all for a good troll. Like, as long as I know, as long as I know it's coming from a friend, troll the shit out of me. And obviously, like, do I like that it's coming through donations? Of course, it's very convenient for me. But I'm all for a good troll. I troll the fuck out of my friends all the time too. But that was a good one there. Thanks for the compliment in there, though. I do appreciate that you gave me a little bit of an ego boost in there. Oh, cool. Light, I'll bet you get it done in a year to a year and a half. If it takes you 2, that's fine too, but dude, you're a smart guy. How's your dad doing? Like, is he still doing the house building stuff? I think it was house building. I am cleared for sedentary work in August. Dude, yes, okay. So I've been applying for jobs like crazy, but no luck yet. I did find out I have a blood clotting syndrome, so going to have to see a specialist for that. That's what you told me about last time, Clark. I'm sorry. But nothing as far as the symptoms from the stroke yet. So, okay, Clark, obviously I'm sorry about the blood clotting syndrome, but to me, like, thank goodness we know that is now something that you have so that you can work with a doctor to reduce your odds of unnecessary blood clots. So the information is scary, but the door that has opened is going to lead you, in my opinion, Clark, it's going to get you to a place where you don't have to worry about this as much because now you know what you're dealing with, you know? Clark, do you live in a relatively big city? You don't have to say where. I have an idea for you, Clark. I'm happy to share a little bit more with you off stream if you're interested. Snoozy, are you okay, by the way? You had mentioned that I'm sorry to hear this, by the way, Snoozy. The area that you're living in right now is struggling, so I hope you're all right, man. That scared the piss out of me. I love it, Agnes. It's such a great shirt. I'm still a small, but I can also fit in mediums now. My goal, unfortunately, I lost 2.5 pounds on vacation, so my body weight's gone down a little bit, but my overall goal is to get to around 155 pounds, maybe 160. I don't know. For 5'6", I think once you get above 155 to 160, it's a little bit like, is it necessary? Is it overkill? So once I get up to 155, 160, which I'm just going to continue to do slow and steady. Might take me 2-3 more years. I don't know. I'll probably not fit in smalls anymore, but for now I can do small and medium. I still prefer smalls. Some mediums fit really, really well, though. Every shirt brand's a little bit different. Okay, we're going to get rid of... I think we're going to ban Scion again, although Renekton is such a pain in my booty. Yeah, but Agnes, this is one of my favorite shirts, and I really love the way that it fits. Like, it's a little tight, but it doesn't look bad. Not a huge city, okay. My idea for you may still work. Oh, they banned my Mundo. Ah! Jesus Christ. Foot waffles again. This has got to be Andrew. I love you, Andrew, if that is you. Yeah, and I saw your back-end kappa there, you goober. Okay, so we're going up against a Shen. I am not sure. You know, I literally think I'm going to go Trundle. Fitness Dad, I got you. I'm going to give you a hug, even though I know it's going to troll you a little bit. I really appreciate you, man. Without talking you to sleep, Fitness Dad, we took a trip to Yosemite last week, and I took, a week off from stream. I'm really glad that I get to do this, dude. And I'm getting older, want to be Fitness Dad, whether I like to admit it or not. I don't feel old, luckily. But I'm getting into a later stage in my life where I think having reliability in my career is something that I think a lot of people want and have and need. And whether I realize it or not, I still have that. And that's because of friends like you. So I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're well. You told me not to bug you with regards to your injury, so I haven't been bugging you, but I've been thinking about you. I hope you're recovered, crushing it at the gym. I always love hearing the business updates, man. You inspire me still to this day. Kira and I are still trying to figure out how to diversify. We'll get there someday. But I love you, Fitness Dad. Thanks for all the love, and thank you for the 500 Fitness Dad bits. We're going to rename them today. Love you, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, and to probably Andrew, a.k.a. I don't know who this is, but probably Andrew, Foot Waffles. I love you too. Okay? I just wish you were clean. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much, everybody. It means a lot to me. You wear a small? I'm not shocked. Small fits for the little bitch-ass bitch. God damn it. Yeah, small, but I do have some mediums too. It just depends. Like, I think for me, I like the way, I actually prefer the way a lot of mediums fit. It's just sometimes the arms on them, uh-oh, am I okay? I'm good. Sometimes my arms don't always fit as well as I like to in mediums. Hey, and Marathea, I want to say one more time here, it is so fucking cool having you back in stream. If you need me, I am here. Oh, Light. I always confuse that, man. I didn't realize. Oh, your dad works for Boeing? That's sick. Did I tell Light, did you know that my wife works in the aerospace industry? Like, she does work with Boeing. I fucking knew, Fitness Dad, when I started reading that. I knew you were going to get me with something. I knew it. I knew it. I read it. He goes, I wasn't even injured. The only thing that injures me is when I look at you and my eyes hurt. I fucking knew it. God damn it. How's Jeremy, Fitness Dad? You gotta give me more than that, man. I need some more deets. Here we go. Dude, I love Trundle lifting with the D. This skin is really fun, too. Did you lifting with the D? You had a good time with your clients this morning? Trundle has one of the best early game power spikes. Although I actually think Volibear, depending on what he gets, can be kind of a pain in the ass too. But uh-oh. Yeah, dude, Light, and she loves it, man. My wife went to a trade school, and I wish that when I was younger and in high school, I wish I knew more about trade schools. I literally, and I love business, you guys, but I'll tell you right now, you do not need to go to business school to be an entrepreneur. In fact, I would say you will learn 1,000 times more by trying to do your own business young and learning through mistakes and successful things that you do than going to college. Now, if you want to work for a company, you know, it's a different story, but... Okay, we're gonna wait. Okay, we're just gonna chill here. I haven't played Trundle in a minute. Almost got that one. It's all good. Okay. There we go. Tight, hold tight. Roy, I'm gonna blow you a kiss. You know I love you, Roy. I love you, man. Roy, this is for you. See that? Did you catch that kiss, Roy? Did you put it in your pocket? It could be worth a lot of money someday, Roy. My kisses taste like apples. Delicious green apples. Okay, we're not gonna die over that. I did not think I was gonna be in as much trouble as I was there, so we're gonna wait. I don't know if he's gonna dive me. I don't think he will, but okay, we're good. Let's go Blade of the Ruin King first. I kind of want Ravenous Hydra, but and we're gonna buy one more pot as well. There we go. We're going back. Roy, thank you so much for the gifted sub today to Snoozy. My man, I appreciate you, Roy. Thank you. I know you're saving up for your new car, Roy, so it means a lot to me. Okay. Did they change Volibear, his E? I think it's his E. God, that feels like it slows me more than it's slowed me before. Okay, gotta practice looking at our map here. Bear with me, you guys. I'll do my best to reach out when I can. I'm a little slow, like I said today. Took a week off. Oh shit! There he went. Fuck me. All he had to do was turn left. He had no mana. Sorry. It's a bummer. All right. Actually think I'm gonna go Ravenous first. Now we gotta slow down. Hardcore. Good. Oh, well, actually lifting. I'm sorry. Thank you for that. Harry Footlover, fear me. Thank you. It's not good you had 4 cancels lifting, because I'm sure that's stressful, but I'm sure you're enjoying the little bit of extra free time you're getting. Or making the best of it, we'll say. Okay, 28, 27. I've only died once, luckily, but Volley Bear's gotten the kill, so we're going to try to take it slow. Grab that. Here we go. Okay, here we go, here we go. Hey, Roy, did you have a good day at work? God, he does so much damage early on. So my opinion on Volley Bear was correct. He fucks me up early game. Hey, Smoggy! Yeah, I haven't played Trundle in a couple months, but I don't know. Usually I'm... Oh, he hit 6. I wasn't paying attention. All right, I'm going to have to switch over and be a bit more present with the game. But we can read chat here while we're walking back to lane. Let's see. Jeremy's good. We are both working a ton, the usual. He's been doing really well running his half marathons. Congrats to him. Did one a couple of weeks ago in Georgetown, Colorado. We'll be doing another one in Scotland while we are on vacation. Thank you. Dude, congrats on the Scotland vacation. And I successfully made it through a full theater run of the musical Anastasia as Dimitri, so it's been a busy time. Are you still going to send me the magazine? I want to see. Congrats, by the way. Fitness Dad. Killing it, dude, always. Unstoppable. You and Jeremy both, dude. You guys make such a great team. All right. Sorry, guys. It's like I got to switch over. I'm getting dunked. I want to get back to playing a lot more confidently, which I was doing when we first started playing League. And we can get back there. That's the good part. If I was there before, I can get there again. And even if I haven't been there, we can get there. Thinking I probably should have rushed pushing this to force him to use his teleport, because I don't think he used it. And my logic behind that is Volley Bear, for the most part, they typically, when I play against them, they almost always push. So I think it's to my benefit to just push the lanes in. Like right now, he's just going to push this again. Thanks again, Roy, for the gifted sub. You're very sweet to do that. Just farm and stay alive. And thank you. That's what I'm going to try to do, Smoggy. I was like, okay, you know what? There we go. We're going to get this guy too. Oh, he still got him. Okay, got that. He's probably going to take this tower. I don't know that I can keep him from taking this. I do want to go back and buy real quick. Yeah, he's going to get this immediately. I'm dead. Fuck! Okay, we got it. Wait for him to use an ability here. Poke him down a little bit. Oh, still got him though.
So must it be.
Okay. Actually fat fingered that by accident. No! Dead. Damn it. I'm not used to playing Trundle. Huge cash injection. Yeah, we're getting caught up now. Okay, so we got boots. I don't think I'm going to prioritize buying the Swifties just yet. We've only died twice. 3 times. We got 2 kills. We're basically pretty close with him in farm. We're not too far behind, so we'll take that. And we kept our tower up. And these 2 are going to snag this. They should be able to at least. I'm hoping. Oh my god, Roy, you're right. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Roy. I'm sick and stuff, and I feel like my brain is so foggy. Do think it was gamey for them. There we go. I think we can get all 3 of these. Let's see if we can get this guy. Yeah, he's waiting. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Focus mode, focus mode. Smoggy, how you been? Here we go. Slow and steady. Just going to let him push that. We'll just chill here. He is still going to be stronger than me, I think, and he's got a level on me, so I got to be careful. Thank you, Eric. Enjoy your lunch, and thanks for hanging while we enjoy some lunch together. Okay. Oh, we're dead as fuck. Nice. Okay, well, he has no flash. I did not see him walk up there. Hey, Brad, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? What were you playing? You know, Roy, last night was the best night of rest I've had in a week. Easily. So, I would, but I hate you. I thought you said you were going to send me one. Oof. Oh, God. Giving them freebies here, which is a little painful. I don't blame him for trying that. Okay, they're gone. Mr. Shen is up here. I'm worried that Volley Bear is still in the bush. Okay, it's gonna get him off. Reposition here. I'd like to be able to put a ward in the river in about 40 seconds. to catch up with you guys in chat. Brad, thank you so much again for rating the channel. If you guys want to check out some Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, and some great variety content over there, please check out the lovely Stocking Bread all the way from South Africa. Thanks again for the raid, brother. Stream is pretty good. I've been turning people into cheese all stream. Congrats. I'm not sure we can do anything here. 3-on-3. I do think that they're stronger than us right now. Well. Wow. He fucking demolishes me. What's he building? AP. Okay, so we got AP. What do we build here? I'm trying to think. I need to build a defensive item of some kind. I think most of the damage on the team is actually coming... Oh, God. AD, AP, AD. Pretty all over the place. What do you guys think I should build? I can't get boosts of swiftness just yet. I think we're going to wait this 14 gold. I'll get steel-plated caps, actually, instead. Okay. Yeah, and you're right, Snoozy. I mean, the jungles come up there multiple times. I guess that's a good point. I do need to give myself a bit more time to get caught up. Okay, volley's down. There we go. Push this. We got 18 seconds until volley's back. He's probably going to teleport and save this tower, but that's okay. He's up in 3. I'd like to get a little bit of damage on this if we can. Okay, he's up. Come on, baby. Should be rushing back. I think we can get this. All right, let's back off. I have no vision in the river. Hop over here and put this right here. See if I can make my way down to mid lane. Hold tight, you guys. We do have ult. Oh, a little too late. Oh, shit. Nope. I don't know why those two didn't go in there. Am I wrong to think that? I don't know. We were 3-on-2 for plenty of time, but it's all good. Thank you, Eric. It's been fun. I'm getting slapped today, but I'm honestly okay with it. I just wanted to play some League today on stream, so here we are. I'll have to excuse myself as I'm completely ravenous for a sandwich. Take care. Bread, thank you again for the raid. Lifting. Well said. Also very generous. Very, very generous. I'm going to see if we can make a play off this. Push this tower in. Hold on. Lifting goes bottle hole timeshare. That was great, dude. Might not survive this. We're going to find out. Unless they're doing Baron? No. Oh my god, they are. Yeah, they got it. Don't know that we're going to win this one. I've got the second most farm on the team, and that's not something to be proud of. Oh, Baron's not even here. I'm not even paying attention. Here we go. Should have this guy. Okay, cool. Okay, still got me, but we had the tower pushed in. I was 2 for 1. I'm happy with that. Okay, so attack speed. Let's get... I feel like we got to finish the Bork, right? Smoggy, what do you think next? I think you're right, too. I need to just focus on this on the split pushing. Zen R made it risky for them to help. You should focus on side laning. Trundle is so good at taking towers. Get that map gold. Okay. Thank you, Smoggy. We got 120 up on our portal. Fuck, everything's pushed in. All right. Hi, Lulu. Thanks, Lulu. 31 months is great. Can you believe it's almost 3 years? How have you been, Lulu? Thanks for always taking great care of us, Lulu. It means the world to me. You're very sweet. I hope you and your adorable daughter have been well. Thanks again for 31 months. See if we can bring this game back. Okay, we got 1 down. I see nobody else on the map, so I got to be cautious pushing too deep here. What I think I'm going to do is pop out here. Get some vision. Okay, we seem to be clear enough. Okay. Let's go 1 more wave here. They're on the dragon. Volley is mid. Okay. Everybody's bottom lane. Volley might answer this. Push, get these creeps so my creeps can push in. There we go. We're going to get this tower. This is huge. And we still got it! Okay. Shit, let's see if I can back in time. Oh boy. Oh my god, who killed me? Holy crap, she is strong. Alright, well, that sucks. I think that's, fuck. Wow, this Mel is on fire. There we go, Jin got her. Oh. I still have my teleport up, so I think that's pretty good. Ah! Man. Nope, it's over. Thank you, Lulu. You're so sweet. The fact that you still call yourself Lily in donations cracks me up, and I love it. Thank you very much, Lulu. To you and Piper. Lulu says, Piper and me are well. Oh, hold on. Pause, Lulu. I got 7 seconds till we come back. I don't know what to build next. I think we just go for more... Let's go for Triforce, you think? Or, yeah, maybe Dead Man's. Okay. Push this out. Okay, Shen bottom lane. Gotta be careful though, no vision, unfortunately. And that is why I could hear my cousin in my ear. Don't push too far. So, okay, we're getting a little bit better. I'm still... It's a bummer because I don't feel like I was able to get much out of my teleport there, but it is what it is, right? There we go. Oh, God. Come on, baby. Holy shit, he killed me still. You guys. Oh, man. My team. I was like, I saw this guy here. I'm like, okay, we're in the fight. Anyways, it's all good. GG, friends. Hey, you win some, you lose some. Or, oh. We're somehow still in it. Well, I mean, I guess we're still in it. I don't think we can come back from this, unfortunately. But we're going to play and continue to practice. That's fine. What's up, Cub? Is it Cub Chew? I am. Is it K-Serena? I hope I'm getting your name correctly there. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome in over there on YouTube. I'm glad that I am... Sometimes I am slow in seeing the YouTube messages just because I have 2 separate chats. So thank you for being patient over there, you guys, if you sent those a couple minutes ago. But yeah, I am also live on Twitch. If you guys want to hang out over here, that is our main platform. Same exact name. It's nice to meet you all, though. I'm coming back after being on vacation, so I haven't played much League in the last few weeks. So don't judge me too hard, but we're just here to have fun and progress where we can and a little bit of ranked play. All right. Yeah, he's doing the teleport. Let's see if we can make it there in time. There we go. Maybe they throw? Oh, damn. I thought my team was way closer and higher health. I probably got them killed by pushing that further, but it's okay. I'm ready for a new match anyways. So, Kasarina, it's a great question. I use, and I'm not sure if I can see what the plugin is called. I have a specific plugin that I use on OBS. So basically what it does, and I'll tell you what, Kasarina, oh, you're not on Twitch. If you look up my name anywhere on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, I have the same name everywhere. Send me a DM and I'll send you the name of the program that I use. So essentially what it does is I am streaming right now to Twitch, and this program that I'm using basically pulls the information from Twitch and then just applies it to YouTube. So I'm not actually multi-streaming at the same time. I'm streaming to Twitch and then it's pulling the information from Twitch to YouTube. I think that's how it works. But I know it's very, very, very less abrasive on your computer setup and stuff. So it's the one that I use. I know there are other ones out there, but I've had a really good time with this one. But if you have a fast computer, you should be able to multi-stream just fine, as far as I know. Okay, let's keep pounding this. I can't believe we're still in this. Okay, let's go take a peek. Okay, so they got Dragon. They were not on Baron. Did not mean to hit that. That was a really well-positioned ward. They probably knew somebody was going to hit that. All right, Xin Zhao's coming in. We need to back and be ready for this. We're coming, baby. We're coming. We're coming. We're still in it. Somehow. Okay, let's grab one more wave here real quick. Our mid lane inhibitor's back, which is great. Kasarina, are you also multi-streaming or looking to multi-stream? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you guys for all the donations. I know I haven't read some of these out yet. Appreciate y'all being patient with me. He's gonna stay. Oh my god, he melt. Oh, it's Shen! Damn, that Shen is so... He's level 15, I think. Yeah, 15. Dude, he's smashing. Shen's such a strong champ right now. Yeah, so Kasarina. Anyways, my explanation of the program I'm using is probably not the best, but it does... it only streams to one platform. That's all you have to worry about. So it's very, very, very easy on your computer. As far as I know, it takes no additional resources to stream than it would to stream on just one single platform. Yeah, Cog is a strong boy. Again, I haven't streamed in basically 2 weeks, and I've played 3 league matches as of last night and this morning in 2 weeks, so I'm not going to be like super hard on myself or anything. Let's go ahead, and I think we're just going to go Hull Breaker here. Try to double down on the split push. Somehow we've still managed to stay afloat. Oh, they have Baron now through Dragon, so we're probably... There we go. I don't want to push that out too far. Oh my gosh, Kasarina. You have a lot of courage. No, of course. Hey, Kasarina. If you... And you don't even have to follow me on Instagram or anything. I cannot remember the name of the program. I will look it up for you after stream. If you just send me a message to just say, hey, can you send me the name of that program? I'll shoot it over to you. It's really easy to use. Very, very easy installation video that I followed. It's like 5 minutes and you're done. So it'll work great for you. See if we can catch her. Oh, God. Yeah, we got to get out. Holy crap. God, she's so strong. Anyways, Kasarina. It's up to you. Like I said, no pressure, no strings attached. I know what it's like trying to figure some of this stuff out is a pain in the butt. There's a lot of great resources out there, but it can also be a little overwhelming. So I'll help you as much as I can. Thank you, Kasarina. You take care, okay? Very nice to meet you today. Hey, Lulu. Thank you for all of the donations and for the patience. Making me feel so supported even though I'm playing like garbage. It's very nice of you. Lulu says, Piper and me are well, doing what we got to do. She turns 10 months this month. Her 1 year is creeping up fast. Her words were mama, and she definitely found her voice by screaming at me every day. Oh, God. Cute for the mama, though. Hope you and the missus are well. Give my love. I press all the buttons. Got to get back to the little one. Going to be lurking in the background. Give the missus a hug for me. I miss you both. Lulu, if we can ever be of any more assistance, you reach out and let me know how we can be present for you. I'm always here to help. Still very impressed with your ability to adapt to motherhood so quickly. All right, you keep killing it out there, Lulu. Good luck with work, and thank you for hanging. And I appreciate the donations today. Very thoughtful of you. And if I'm not mistaken, Kasarina, I recognize that. An honor and a privilege to have met you today. You are the very, very first follow from someone that we were lucky enough to meet today through playing League. I rarely meet friends on YouTube, so you really made my day, Kasarina. Thank you for following on YouTube and on Twitch. Very nice to have you. And again, if you need me, you just reach out, okay, Kasarina? Part of the community as well. I've been full-time streaming for almost 7 years, so I'm happy to help where I can. Small-time, full-time streamer is what I like to call myself. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win this one. Holy mother! Yeah, fuck, I figured. I was like, nah, he's going to outdamage me. I literally did not know if we were going to make that. So I just decided to stick with it. Oh my God, we're still in this. Okay, this is it. GG, you guys. Let me know. Am I pronouncing it better this time? Caserina? Caserina? Is that better? It's a very pretty name. Jules, honestly, this is the first game we've lost today. And I think we've played 3 matches so far. I'm cool with it. I'll take the loss. I didn't do very well anyway, so. We're going to run this one back, hit the reset button, and then we'll have another fresh match. Caserina, like seriously, thank you for following. You made my day. The whole day today. I was not sure if we meet anybody, and here you are. So thanks. Hell yeah. All right, so Caserina, since you're here and you're from the Philippines, which is amazing, my wife and I want to visit there so bad. God, your country's gorgeous. You stream. Tell us about yourself. Feel more than welcome. Oh, you're going to bed. How about you take a rain check, and then if you want, come back tomorrow? I stream pretty early here in the U.S. Normally I'm live like 4 hours before now. So if you want to pop over tomorrow, Caserina, I will give you the space to talk about your channel, what you do on your channel, the games that you play, where you live stream. You can speak on it here freely. How about that? In the meantime, get some rest. Let's see. Briar OP jungle. I don't know enough about Briar to know if he's an OP jungle or not. I do know that he sometimes is a pain in the ass to play against, so maybe that does make him OP. Man. Roy, I'm telling you, dude, it blows my mind how often I sit and think about the amount of time we've spent together. Like you and I, alongside everybody else, is so cool. I'll tell you guys this as well. And Jules, I've been thinking a lot about this. Like, I want the channel to grow, only to a point to where my wife and I are able to travel. And like, I would love for her to do this with me. Like, I don't want to be a millionaire or something crazy. I just want to do well enough so my wife and I are okay. And in fact, I would rather keep the stream as small and just as small as possible. So I'd like to get to the goal that I want at as small of a community as possible, because then I can still get to know everybody. Like, I would much rather have that. Because, Roy, like I said, driving back from our vacation this weekend, I was thinking to myself today, like, almost, I would say most everyone in chat has, and obviously, again, I want to emphasize this, if any of you are new, you guys are equally as awesome. We're just in the beginning stages of what will probably be years, right? But so many friends in chat have been here for 4, 5, 6, 7 years, some 2, some 3. And I just feel so privileged to be able to experience that. It's so cool. It genuinely creates the foundation for what I think is lifelong friendships, to be able to begin here on this channel or any other stream and then expand outward to meeting IRL someday. It's very cool. Okay, so Smoggy says Briar is fairly strong. She can easily be countered with some early game pressure, though. If you can keep her behind, her impact is negative. Smoggy, how long have you been playing League? Every time you pop in here and you give me some coaching and advice, it's exceptional. It's unfortunate. I was going to sign up for coaching for somebody, and it did not work out. Unfortunately, I was literally a week away from signing up with them, and they had a very unprofessional moment with me, and I was like, I'm definitely not going to sign up with you anymore. But I can see the value in getting coaching in League of Legends without a doubt. Hey, what's up, Seth? Good to see you, man. Thought Shen was a tank, but he did so much damage. And again, I haven't touched League in many, many years. You're just like me, Seth. When I originally started playing League of Legends back in, goodness, Kellen, I love you, bro. Back in, God, I think 2011, 2012. I don't even remember if Shen was out back then. But in his early years, Shen wasn't like really that good. I mean, he was like effective-ish, but he was just tanky. He didn't do damage. I mean, Shen certainly wasn't getting a lot of kills on the map. But now it's like, oh my God, if his Shen gets far enough ahead, oh my gosh, he will straight fuck you up as a support. It's crazy. Roy, you can count on it. Oh, and you want to know why, Roy? So something fun to share with you guys. My wife and I just bought some extra accessories for our GoPro that we got from Andrew and Casey. Specifically to start doing some vlogs on YouTube. So I promise you guys the channel will continue to move in a good direction. I think I'm going to have to restart my client here, but Kellen, the trip was great. I was intending to give you a nice batch to work on, and then I got sick as shit. So that scared the piss out of me. Well, my client's working again. Let's do it. I think Soul was pretty good. Anyways, Kellen, thanks for rocking and rolling and doing your own thing and just kind of chilling while I take my time. Dude, Kellen, over all the years, I think you're still one of my favorite stories to talk about, and originally meeting you when you were just a teenager and watching you graduate high school and get into your first year in college, crush it in sports, athletics, and dominate with your education. It's been an honor, man. Thank you for 33 months, dude. And Kellen, thanks for keeping your tier 2, man. Trying to really get things sharp here so the channel can grow so I can afford more. So thanks for doing that, Kellen. And the trip was great, dude. It was great. The experience, the quality time was awesome. The scenery was beautiful. Just a fuckload of driving. And I would prefer not to get sick, but you know, sometimes it happens. Rip on the coaching front. We got to have a league and drinks night, and I'll coach myself right into those pants. Oh, Kevin, if that's something I can say hell yes to, I would like to plan that. Like, we can plan that this week if you want. Friday. I'd love that, man. In fact, Kevin, I'll make it worth your while. I genuinely, Kevin, I'm like, okay, if I can learn enough with league through coaching, I love you, Kara, my beautiful wife. I want to get to a point where, oh, K Serena, I'm going to go back and read your message too. I want to get to a point where I can play really, really good and also read chat. Like, I know that's possible. I know it. Okay, so K Serena says, just a little intro. I'm a former streamer from the Blue app, and I'm a singer and also a variety streamer. So yeah, that's it. All right. K Serena, we'll pick up tomorrow where we left off. I will pull up your channel here on my secondary monitor so I can check out some of your VODs. Genuinely looking forward to getting to know you a little bit better tomorrow. So have a good night, K Serena. Thank you. Dude, and lifting, it's so cool. Coaching for League is so rad. I love the TikToks for learning characters. Like, what I think is really impressive about games like League of Legends and Valorant, I think World of Warcraft is another big one, is you can get a game like this that provides a foundation. What's up, birthday boy? Provides a foundation for people to create additional businesses through a game that's theoretically free, which is, I think, is exceptionally
That's
cool.
what that button does.
Lifting, I saw that. Real quick, I'm coming back to you. If you guys have a moment, one of the gentlemen that I think genuinely became one of my closest friends that I got the chance to meet and make when I started all of this out, who also happened to support the beginning and honestly the beginning, middle, and present moment of my career, not the end, far from it, is my dear friend Felix, Mr. Pragmatic _. Watching this gentleman grow into who he is today, as I'm speaking on Kellen, I felt quite privileged to meet Felix when he was pretty young, actually. And I have watched him grow into the man that he is today. And I'm grateful as heck for that. He's played an irreplaceable role in my life and has had way too many positive influences in it. So I hope today we can help him feel extra special on his birthday. I hope I'm not fucking the date up because I told everybody earlier. Felix, happy birthday. I'd say out of all the years that I've known you, I think this last has been your biggest growth and progress oriented year of them all, which is like, that is how to do life. Like, this is the best year, and then if you can make next year better than this year and then stack on top of that, fuck yeah, you're doing something right. So, Felix, here's to many years of all of us being lucky to get to know you and watch you as the man that you are today. Happy birthday. Congratulations to you in all of the areas that you have been so passionately committed to, continue to excel at. And I'm proud to see you stepping outside of your comfort zone, Felix, trying new things, going out there, capturing passion with your career, your education, and love. Happy birthday, man. Love you, dude. Is it actually your... I didn't mess that up, did I, Felix? Tell me it's your birthday. Okay, good. Oh, my God. You know what's cool, Felix? I think you may have one of the first, and I wish I remembered your birthday off the top of my head, but I have it in my calendar. I think you were one of the first, if not the first friend that I put a birthday in my phone from Stream, Felix. Like, it's really cool. Like, it popped up on my phone today and literally was like, it told me how many years I had it on. And I was like, oh, thanks for being present in my life still, Felix, through thick and thin, man. I love you, dude. I'm going to give you a hug, man. Happy birthday. What did you do for your birthday? Love you, dude. Keep up the great work, Felix. I'm fucking proud of you, man. One of these days, we will kick it. And I don't know. I haven't told you this yet, Felix. My wife and I are getting our passports done. So, like, I'm thinking next year, bro. Just saying. Ooh, hell yeah, Ollie. Saturday birthday. I know, Jules, isn't it crazy? So many of us started off quite young. And now here's the cool part. I've said this often. I think it's an honorable thing to have the privilege to age together. Like, and I don't mean that passively. I mean, like, we're aging together. We're present. We're not just like saying hi and then letting 7 years go by. You know, it's like we're here all the time, right? And not everybody can be here all the time, but I think it's so cool that we can follow along and we are all going through life at the same time. And some of us very consistently alongside each other. And I have to say, I think life is much better because of that. I'm deeply grateful for you guys. We had Kevin's actual best friend with a $3 donation to the stream today. Stay away from my boyfriend, you skank. All right, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, lifting. I cannot compete with you. Trust me. First time I met Kevin, it got hot and steamy, and Kevin was like, "Flex, I was really good, but someone still sits on the throne in my heart." And then he showed me the photos and the videos, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I cannot bend like that." So I get it. It's all good. Don't worry. I'd happily sit next to you in second or third place. Hey, lifting. Thanks for the love, dude. Also earlier, we had Jesus with a $3 donation. Thank you for that. We had Harry Footlover Fear Me with a $2.01 donation. You, sir, are you scared of me? Yes, I am, actually. Don't enjoy hairy feet. Thank you very much. And then we had Foot Waffles with a follow-up third $2.01 donation. Explain in detail how you would lick clean a hairy foot covered in syrup. Well, it would never begin in the first place. Thank you. Remove that image from my mind. I'm going to move forward now. And again, thank you, Roy, for the gifted sub earlier. Kellen, happy 25 months. 33 months. I'm blind and I can't read. So thank you guys for putting up with my wonkety ass today. Hey, seriously, and if you're wondering who did the Harry Foot Lovers Fear Me Foot Waffles donation, I'm going to put my money on fucking Andrew because those were about as disgusting as you could possibly imagine. So, you know, one of these days, can somebody bless me with a clean foot-oriented foot joke? That would be great. I'd love to have at least one or two in there that's like, you know, yeah. Kira, can you... I know I've said a lot over the years, you guys, and I haven't always actioned it as quickly as I've wanted to. If my wife is still here, can you second me, Kira, that we have purchased accessories for the GoPro from Casey and Andrew that will allow us to vlog? Let's see if my wife is still listening. Felix, I do, but I'm also scared to know what the stat is in the first place. I was telling everybody earlier, Kira, that, and I just want my wife to second this so you guys know that I'm not pulling your thumbs or anything. We made some investments in some vlogging things. We're going to do vlogs in very much our own way, and you're either going to like it or you're going to be like, it's kind of whatever. But we need to be authentic to ourselves. So we got vlogging stuff. I'm going to have a really fun cooking show for you guys. It's going to be a weekly thing on stream. I will get the workout streams back. Don't want to say when because I don't know when yet. And there's going to be a lot of fun other stuff that we're going to put on YouTube. And this is extra stuff, but things that I think are necessary for you guys to have access to. Holy shit, Kellen. That's oh, hell yeah. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. Bro, congrats to your friend, but Kellen, you got asked to be the videographer for a wedding? Are you kidding? bro. Holy crap. Dude. Kellen, you know what I think? Not only is that cool in itself, but what now? God, you can add that to your portfolio, bro. Oh my God, congrats. I had a friend in college who was desperately trying to start a videography company, Kellen. It's hard. He was trying so hard to get into the wedding industry, and he wasn't able to do it. And you're already being extended an invitation to do that. And I just think that's so cool, dude. Congratulations, man. Okay. Kevin, writing it down on the sticky note. I will follow up with you, sir. And then we'll plan it, Kevin. Friday it is. And I'm pretty sure I don't think I have anything on my calendar for Friday. So we Gucci. Oh, we Gucci. Mariah, I request photos. I do. Mariah, you have to send it. Mariah's like, okay, I'll send you a picture of my couch. It does sound like I was asking for feet pics, but I swear to God, I'm not. Okay, I'm looking for couch pics. Lifting literally goes of feet. No! God damn it. You know, I thought you were going to leave it at of feet. And I was thinking to myself, you know, I can live with that. And then he put fucking hobbits at the end. Why you got to do me like that, man? You're doing me dirty. Oh, damn it. Damn it. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. Went out with family yesterday, says Felix. It was good fun. Hold on one sec here, you guys. And then Felix, let's see, what else? Did you, Felix, is your girlfriend with you, or? Oh, you guys live in different towns, don't you? Can't wait for y'all to get here. Dude, I literally, Felix, I am so excited, man. It's unfortunately taken me decades to discover how unbelievably stressed I am all the time. It's not with bad intention. And I think now, in better understanding my childhood and how I developed and my mom, I know why I'm like that, but I do not want to be like this forever. It will kill me, without a doubt. So I think I'm getting ready to transition with my wife into a phase where we're down to work and hustle, but we're gonna have fun. So, you know, it's desperately needed, Felix. A good adventure over there. In Kira we trust, says Jules. I know, Jules goes, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Oh, man. Good night, Seth. I love you, dude. Thanks for hanging tonight, man. Ooh, all right. Of course you did, Mariah. Damn, Mariah, you got such great style. Can I tell you this, Mariah? I think the first month or two that Kira and I met you, when we saw your Instagram, literally we were both like, Mariah has fucking style. So I want to see what the black couch looks like. But she's back in 2 weeks, dude. Cool. Now, hold on, Felix. Did you guys grab like your own place together? Was she staying with a friend, or did your parents let her stay with you? I feel like your parents are cool enough to recognize like, our son's an adult, you know. So anyways, if that's too personal, Felix, don't feel like you have to answer. Cool. Dude, no, I love that. That's awesome, man. I personally, Felix, I think that like if my wife and I had a kid and they were an adult living at home, I think the second the child is no longer a child and becomes an adult, it's like you deserve your space. So I love that your parents do that. Oh, the statistic. Okay. Hold on one sec here. Where's the stat? Did I miss it? Went out with a family. Where did you put it? Oh my God. Dude. Okay, so Felix says, do you want to know a crazy stat? In 6 months, I will have been subbed to you longer than I had been on Twitch when I first came in here. Dude, that's crazy. But can we also focus on something that's really cool and all that, Felix? Obviously, it's cool at the expense of all the things that you did for me, but it's still very thoughtful and generous, and I think it speaks a lot for how caring you are. Dude, how much you've done for Kira and I, Felix. Dude, at 17 to present moment. I really, and Felix, I think you know the impact you've had here in many ways, including all the goofy things you've started. I don't know where I would be right now without your help and your your presence, man. I'll never forget it, dude. Definitely don't take that for granted. 2012 felt so long ago in 2019. 2019 does not feel that far away. I know, just wait until another 10 years go by, Felix. It's fun. Getting older is interesting. It's really interesting because you feel the same. You're the same person, just a better version. Or most of us probably should be if we're not. And then you realize, like, holy shit, it's been 10 years. What the hell? I know, me too, Kurt. We still have to figure out, like, Kurt, I need to make sure, or maybe you know this, Kurt. If we were to bring a GoPro with us, can we shoot guns at a range with the GoPro? And, like, will the rounds, like, how loud they are, it won't damage the microphone, will it? Does anybody know that? All right. I got to step it up on this next game. Desperately. I'm going to take another bite from my protein bar here. The range that we go to, Kurt, we can do as long, obviously, when I say anything, I don't mean anything. You have to be safe. They straight let us, we rent an entire encased area outside with like 10-foot tall berms. You can do pretty much anything. So, again, anything within reason. We can't be shooting guns at each other. Like, we can literally go and bring watermelons and shoot them. As long as you clean up. You can do firing drills. All that. Oh, okay. Thank you, I did not know that. Okay, let me write that down. I don't trust my memory today. I'm writing everything down. Mariah, you're probably right. Sound mufflers. Hell yeah. Also, Mariah, I have not asked you about work and Riley in a minute. And you, are you doing okay? I know you've been crushing it at work. I know it's been busy. But you've been on fire. Muffin, I saw that, Felix. Oh, no, Kurt, I meant, like, if we bring watermelons and shoot the watermelons, we'd have to clean that up. Well, you don't have to clean up your brass. Well, like, that's a shooting range if we wanted to. We could bring, like, old doors and furniture or a TV, and we could shoot it. But you have to clean up garbage. That we'd have to clean up, which we would do anyways. But yeah, you don't have to worry about brass or anything like that. Okay, let's see if this will work. Okay, Kellen says the microphone should be fine. I used a GoPro to duck hunt a couple years back. Fired plenty. Okay, and you were shooting probably a 12 gauge or something, right? And the GoPro was fine. All right. Maybe the new ones are just super dialed in. I'm also thinking as well, like Mariah, kind of leapfrogging into your comment. If we get a case for the GoPro, like that just kind of makes it extra waterproof. I'm sure the case by itself is plenty to just make sure that everything's okay. Let's see. Hey, Kellen, when do you go? You go back to school in August, right? You having fun on your summer vacation, man? Making the best of it? Dude, I'm so pumped for you in the wedding. When did you say that was again? Let me go back. Oh my God. Dude, that's happening next month? Oh, dude. Tell me, are you going to get paid for it too, Kellen? Tell me you're getting paid, baby. You know what's crazy, Kellen? Even if you were like, I'll do it for free, which I think you should get paid personally, but you will have a wedding to put on your portfolio, and immediately you now have credibility with weddings. Weddings are really, From what I understand in terms of filmography and photography and all that, weddings are really good money makers, and I mean that respectfully, of course. But it's a great part of your business to expand to. Colin, it's sick, man. Okay. I'm gonna go backwards. Oh shit, Kurt, I'm so sorry. You did. You said windsock. Is a windsock just like you put a sock over the GoPro, or? Thank you for sharing that, Kurt. Okay, my client's bugged, so hold on 1 second here. It says I declined a match check, which it didn't even pop up. So let me restart my client here. How was dinner, Jules? Okay. Hopefully that works. One more bite of my protein bar here, you guys. Dark Scorpio, welcome in. There we go. Oh. Fuck, Felix. I don't remember. I gotta look that up. I don't think I did. This? No, I don't think so. Oh, I think I... Okay, hell no, Felix. But I do remember us talking about this. Is this another game that kind of plays like Detroit Become Human? Beyond Two Souls? Let me see if I have that. I think I already do, right? Yeah, I do. What the hell? It's $2 right now? Wow. Well, if you guys want to play Beyond Two Souls, it's freaking $2. Dude, I forgot about this game. God, I have so much stuff. So much stuff I gotta play. I need to add that to our list. Okay, my league client's still not working. Dang it. Let's try this again. I'm going to add that to my notepad here, Felix. I think I'm going to make a new list of games that I want to play. Like right now, it's either League of Legends or stuff that is like ridiculously story-driven so that I can stay engaged. Bear with me, you guys. Sorry for the wait here. Hopefully this one works. Oh, I knew you were teasing Kurt. Don't worry. I'm playing. I know chat is busy and you were just back. But yeah, the windsock is like an adapter to reduce wind noise, but it can be used to reduce sound waves. Oh, cool. From firearms as well. Maybe we'll get that just to be safe. Yeah, and Uncharted 2 is going to be next. After The Last of Us 2. So we're playing... Felix, I don't know if you were here 2 weeks ago, but we're playing The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, it's good, man. It's so good. Then after that, we're going to do Uncharted 4. And then we'll be open for the next game afterwards. So I've been doing quite a bit of longer streams recently. Dude, Kellen, that is so sick, man. cool. And you're going to drive up on the first. How long of a drive is that? Just generally speaking, Kellen, how long of a drive is it for you to get to... You said it's in Colorado. I don't know if it's in Denver or what, but... Because I think for us to get to Denver is 7... You know what? Let me look. I think it's 7 hours. Wow. Never mind. 6 hours and 14 minutes. That is sick. Damn, I thought it was 750. That's cool. I haven't been to Denver in like 4 years. I can't remember. What's up, Luke? It's been all right. You know what, Luke? I'll be honest with you. I've been tripping on my own feet all day. But we've won every game but one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. How you doing, Luke? Love you, Felix. You take care, man. We'll talk soon, okay? Don't worry, Jules. I promise we're going to play it. You have my word. It's been 88 years. Hey, Michael. How's it going? Thanks for gigantifying that. What's up? I appreciate it. Michael, thank you. Very sweet of you. Hey, happy you're back. Looks like you had a great time on your trip. We did. You know, Michael, it was, it not only was it fun and adventurous, I found it to be value adding in a lot of ways, in addition to just fun, which to me, awesome. So it was cool. And plus, you know, what I appreciate, Michael, is the first like 4 years of my wife and I's relationship, we didn't do a lot of traveling. We just didn't have a lot of, we didn't have the finances really to do it very often. We didn't always have the freedom to do it. I was still trying to establish the stream, and now we're in a position where we can start traveling a little bit more. Every time we take a trip somewhere, whether it's a long trip or a short trip, far away or relatively close, I feel like we learn. This is no surprise, but every single time we travel, we learn how to travel a little bit more efficiently. And we learn how to travel in a way that works for us a bit better. I think we get more acclimated to the process. We've been taking Zeus with us more often. It's just been cool. So, yeah, we're doing all right. How are you, Michael? How's the gaming room going? How's your husband? How are things at the dealership? Get another Mundo game going here. We're going to go ahead and ban... I think I want to ban Scion again. I don't know. That Volley Bear was pretty brutal, though. And then what I think I'm going to do is try to switch with support. Let's see if support does it. They did. Thank you. Very nice. Put that up there for you guys. Sorry. Teehee. Ooh, cool. Are you excited, Michael? Michael, I'll be honest. When we moved here, even though I kind of already had like an office set up and stuff, I remember when we were getting this nice and dialed in for stream, I was so pumped. It's fun. Oh, okay. So, Joel, are you on season 1 or 2, Jules, of the Last of Us series? Season 1's incredible. God, the episode with what's his name? Bobby? Oh my God. I much prefer the way they portrayed it in the show versus the game, to be honest. It was such a beautiful episode. That episode was so fucking good it could have been a movie. In fact, I wish it was. It was so beautiful. God. Really, they captured love so well. I can't... Oh, Bill. I couldn't remember his name. Yeah, the episode with Bill and his partner. I can't remember if they got married or not, but... Oh my God, those gentlemen were fucking adorable. And what a beautiful example of love. Bill and Frank. Thank you, Jules. Yes. Episode 3. I'm not gonna lie, my wife and I both cried. And I embraced it because it was beautifully done. It was so beautifully done. Fuck that guy. He took my champ. Shit. I don't know. Oh, man, who do I want to go? I'm going to go Garen. Damn, he took my Mundo. Mundo's such a strong champ. It's okay, I called him something else earlier the other day too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was like, I know his name starts with the B. Oh, man. Hang on, does this camera have a filter on or does Flex have a tan? I'm probably super tan from all the sun. Thanks, Danny. How's it going, Danny? I'm glad to be back. Thank you guys again for giving me a little bit of time off. You know, somehow, Danny, none of us got burnt. I say that. I almost got a little burn on my forehead, but we somehow didn't get melted. The UV index was very high. We were up about, on average, 9,000 to 9,500 feet above sea level, which is the equivalent to us being on top of the Sandia Mountains here in Albuquerque, except we were there all day, and we didn't get melted somehow. The UV index, I think, was like at a 13 on one of the days. It was super high. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, Callista's a rough one. They got a really strong front line here. Oh, no, we got a decent front line as well, though. All right, let's see how this turns out. What's up, Craig? Daddy Craig. Moister than an oyster. Don't turn me on like that, Craig. How you doing, Craig? How goes the welding? Danny, I'm glad you're well. How, Danny, how's the training been? I haven't worked out in literally 10 days because I got sick. I was telling everybody earlier, I brought all my workout stuff with me to train because the place we stayed at had a little gym on the inside. I was stoked, and then I got sick. It's like, damn it. But I'll be honest, I kind of was ready to take a little bit of a break from the gym. So sometimes when you get sick, you're like, well, it's my time off. So I'm starting back up tomorrow. Luke. Riven is a champion I very much am interested to learn how to play. I've only played her a couple times. I do not know how to play her. I mean, very well, outside of just kind of like reading her abilities. She is so strong. Definitely high skill-based champ, but I very much enjoy watching people dominate on a Riven. Dude, cool. Had a great day today doing some open root stick welding with 6010. Absolutely love it. What is open root stick welding? You're speaking in welding language. And it sounds cool, but I don't know what it is. You know someone named Callista, Kellen? Are they like an exotic dancer? I'm kidding. That's a super cool name. Okay. So we can dial in on this match here. Fun to play though. Riven is a high school ceiling. High skill ceiling. There we go. Sounded like I was saying high school ceiling. I'm not perfect with Fiora, Smoggy, but I feel like after... I was always so afraid to play Fiora because a lot of people told me the same thing about her. Pretty high skill ceiling. And I did get my ass whooped often, but then I finally got to a place where I played her pretty damn well. I look well enough, and I think because of that, I have the confidence now to approach like trying to learn a Riven. Wait for him to throw his... Got me with it. Damn it. Ooh, we're going to take some damage from that, though. Got that. We're neck and neck with CS. Okay. I'm going to wait for him to walk on in here. Try to Q him. Ugh! Got that one. Okay. I need to ward the river here in a second. Oh my god, it almost killed me still. That's pretty funny. Okay, so he used his ghost. We're gonna buy some health. And it looks like Kha'Zix is gonna land that kill. Good job. Here we go. He does not have teleport. So we're gonna hopefully make him lose a little bit of farm here. Good, 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 good. If I can get a plate, that'll be magical. Okay. He lost almost an entire wave. There we go. All right, our boys got this river warded up nicely here. So what I'm going to do, pop over. I've got a little bit of time. Use that so the enemy can't use it. And we'll be back in lane for this wave. Ugh! Almost got it. Close but no cigar. Just trying desperately not to miss that CS here. Here we go. Okay, fuck. Now we're gonna go back and heal a little bit. Hold up, tat. Chatty poo, chatty poo. Just called you guys a tat. Are you guys tattoos? Yeah, there we go. Now we'll heal up passively. Training's been forking amazing, basically accepting that I'm strong as fuck. Highest I've done on leg extensions, 125 kilograms. You fucking animal, dude. Would you ever do a strongman comp, Danny? I don't know if that's something you'd ever actually be interested in or not, but I legitimately think you would dominate. Here we go. Okay, we're neck and neck for the most part here. Enemy jungle's doing great. I'm going to wait until my teleport's back up. Just going to play this next one a little bit more. We're staying neck and neck with CS. The second he hits 6, though, which he already did. Darn it. Yeah, I should have known better than that. He missed that, though. Thankfully for us. I'm going to go back, actually. Ah, fuck. I guess I'll stay. Hang back here. Hold tight, you guys. All right, we got 6. So we got ult, so he backed off. My guess is he's going to go back and buy. See if we can push one more wave here. I need to ward my wiver. I need to ward the wiver. I'm gonna go down here, ward wiver real quick. Put a ward right there. Push this wave in real quick. All right, we're gonna go back. Reset. Hey, you got back pretty quick. Where are we warding the wiver right now? I'm trying to impress my friends wifting, okay? Where are we? Trying to impress everybody. I'm gonna get a League of Legends sponsorship so I can show my mom. Ooh, Riven, Gwen, or Mundo. Who's your favorite of the three, Luke? She's not. No, she's a girl on my track team. She was born in Africa, but to your credit, she is a flirt. Kellen, do you feel like you guys got a thing? Am I overreading that? Kellen's like, it doesn't mean I'm in love with her, Flex. Jesus. I'm excited for my boy, you know? Well, we can't contest this right now because our jungle's not here, so I'm going to do my best to push this wave in. Unless those two meet, I'm not even going to mess with it. We need 3 of us there. Okay. Now we're going. So now we got 3. We're going to cut these guys off. They already got 2, though, unfortunately. I don't know why they did not chase. God almighty. He's out. Sucks. We had that kill, too. I still have ult, thankfully. Holy moly. Oh my god! Please! Somebody kill him! Where did he go? Oh my god, we're wasting so much time. Alright, finally got him. Sorry. Kurt, are you taking off? Oh, I see what Kurt, you're making fun of me. I see. And that's time. I need to go now. Bye. I was like, oh no, what's going on? What happened? Kurt, you don't like my baby flex voice? You wub it. Okay. It's not actually worth it for me to go back right now. So we're going to wait. Unsub. Well played, you guys. Kevin's actual best friend was a really solid donation earlier, by the way, Lifting. Thank you for that. There we go. Cool. Oh, God, please! Oh, damn. So close. Hey, I'm glad we got that kill, though. That's cool.
Thank you, Daddy.
Who did that? Thanks, Ollie. I forgot that sound was there. Thank you, Daddy. I need to make more donation sounds that are just, like, short, sweet, and amazing, just like that one. All right. Honestly, think I'm going to get Berserker Greaves in this match. I should have immediately teleported to try to get him to lose this wave, but I don't think I was fast enough. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a hit on the tower here. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, we got out. Moderately safe. I'm gonna let him push this. Okay. We're gonna chill. Thank you, Ollie, for the 155 daddy bits. Okay. Gotta take it. Actually, I don't want to overextend here because he's gonna demolish me if I'm not careful. So we just wait. We wait by the tower. Sorry, yeah, and Lifting. And I read it earlier when you did it. I went back and looked at it. And I was like, that was really clever. teasing Daddy Kevin. Okay, we're gonna heal back. I'm probably gonna wait until we're about 80% health before we go back into an engage range with this guy. Once Mundo hits 16, he becomes a giant pain in my ass. Thank you, Agnes. Appreciate that. What can I say, you know? And luckily we dodged his Q there, so my passive is still working its magic on me. 20.2 health per second, I think. So we're going to be back to almost full health here. Yep. Luckily, I've been dodging him pretty well. Silence him. I'm dead as fuck. Yep. Daddy was overextended right there. What's up, Conky? Happy 55, dude. Thanks, man. Welcome back, my boy. Hope you had some great time away. The pics and videos looked awesome. Dude, Conky, did I miss a freaking crazy trip that you took to Italy or something like that? Or was I seeing old reels that you had posted from your trip? Was it last year or the year before? Maybe it wasn't Italy, but I know you went somewhere with your mom. Dude, you did. Oh, it was Greece. Oh my God, man. Congrats. I'm so sorry. I felt like I was way out of the loop on that. I had no idea, man. Congrats. That's huge. How was your trip, man? Conky, thank you very much for everything, including 55 awesome months, man. I really appreciate it, dude. And Conky, we had so much fun, man. How much fun did you have? From what I saw, I had really bad service in the area we were in, Conky, so I was watching what I could when we could, like when we would stop somewhere and we get some service. And man, I was like, holy crap, I didn't realize Conky, and that's why I was like, wait a second, am I seeing old reels or something? I couldn't remember. I got all sick, so I was like, I don't really trust myself anyways. Thanks again, Conky, for your resub, man. You're very sweet. Okay, let's do our best. Mundo is not here. So let's take this tower if we can. She's a flirt to basically everyone. I entertain it for funsies, but other than that, we're steering clear of anything. Totally feel ya. You're like, nah, it's not really my style. And I don't blame you. Like, I'm not always a fan. When I was younger, I was like, a lot of the times the people that tended to be really flirty were also not, weren't always super reliable, I think, in terms of like a relationship. Good job, bro. You got it. Okay, let's go back and buy. We can get our stride breaker now. Mundo's still pretty big, though. So we got to be careful with that. Ollie, thanks, man! Hey, Ollie. Genuinely, dude, thank you for all the care and love over the years. That is very nice of you. And we're 2 subs away, Ollie. Thanks. Oh, shit. Thank you guys for the hype train. I am blind as hell today. I didn't even realize we had one. Thanks for getting us that much closer, Ollie, to the sub goal for the day. It's a huge help. And for the 1v5. Okay, can we kill? We should be able to kill this guy, actually. I think. I'm gonna make sure he's not backing. Okay, let's see. You're kidding me. Please! Ugh. Good night. Okay. It's like, please don't make me waste everything. Okay. Can we cut her off? Thank you. Very nice. We'll take it. Not picture perfect, but decent, I think. 3 down. We're going to get a nice push on this. That was huge. That was huge. Damn, Jin is doing awesome with his stuns. I think we can get this. Come on, baby. Fat fingered my W. Don't look, chat. Holy crap. This guy teleported in, but I don't think we're going to really do much. Okay, we need to rotate down to bottom or top. "24 seconds of my ult here. Thank you again, you guys. Conky, I'm coming back to your message, I promise. Didn't realize that he could freaking fly over walls. Where did he go? Damn! Homeboy's out. Okay. Three down. Our guy is on Dragon, on too far, and I don't think we can contest it anyways. So we'll let them have Dragon. Maybe we can take this tower. See what we can do here. Come on. I think it's the best we got. Their tower's getting eaten alive. Sorry. Home base. So if they're all at Dragon, I think the damage that we're doing to this tower and base is worth it. Okay. We're going to go back and buy. Get out of here real quick. So, Ollie, what is on the chopping block for the chill game that you're going to pick from? Okay, and then we're... I guess I don't have enough still for this. 150 short. Probably should have prioritized the boots, but it's all good. 2 down. Push bottom. Keep pressure there. Team's pushing mid. Okay, we're going to pressure this mid tower. Enemy team has to answer. They're already on the run over there. So we're just going to continue to focus on this tower here. Get a Q out. I don't know why I took an extra shot there. Maybe I was too close. This is totally game, but we're just going to focus on this. Finish it out. Okay, slow and steady. Okay. Oh boy, Mundo's, he's a big boy now. Oh god, Callista ate me. So that was a good example of, I was like, I should have just walked out and left my team. But it's okay, we live and learn. Okay, Conky says, totally cool, my dude. Trip was great. Took Leah this time, so she got to meet all of the extended family. All good, stay locked in, my boy. Thanks, Conky. Dude, Conky, what I would like to say is, the last, I'll say 2 to 3 trips that you have taken with Leia have been so beautifully intentional. Like, it's awesome to witness. That's why, and I got sick on my trip, so I when I was looking at your videos, Conky, when I had a chance, that's why I was like, was I like fever dreaming that was recent, but it was actually from your trip last year, so that's why I was like, oh, I'm just gonna ask him just in case I'm somehow messing this up. Okay, he's got a little bit of armor. A little bit of armor. I think I'm gonna go Sterix, actually. Okay. Got Dragon in 218. We should try to press this as well as we can. him not being pulled out of the drift when silence is fucked. Drive is 8.5 hours. I plan to go through New Mexico, so I'm not bored to death driving through Kansas. I love long drives. Just me, the whip, and some tunes. I like that you're like making the best of it. Damn. He got that ult on me right at the last... I shouldn't have flashed the second I saw he ulted, but it was kind of like right at the last second. Push that tower, baby. Might as well commit. One shot. There we go. There we go. Okay. Is he going to make it out? I think he's got this. Don't go through the bushes. Oh, I knew. I was like, oh, he's coming. He's coming. Okay. Snag that. It's very sweet, Agnes. It definitely is. Oh, damn. We're back already. Okay, let's prep for that dragon. I think that's going to be quite important here, if we can snag it. Unfortunately, top is pushing in now. That is epic unfortunate, actually. Mundo does not have teleport. $28 seconds on dragon. See if I can kill this girl here. Okay, we're gonna back off. Oh, close. Just leave him. Mundo already backed. This is probably really risky, actually. Come on, baby, get this dragon! Don't fight. Let's push this wave out real quick. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Who charmed me? I need to learn the other champs still. God, I walk into team fights and I have no clue what she does. I still don't know what half of Soul's abilities are. Damn, that's a bummer. I walked in because I wanted to try to ult her because she was low. Somebody charmed me and walked me away. Have fun, Kurt. Thanks, man, for hanging out today. Thank you so much, Satisfaction, in hitting those. Jesus, the fight. Oh, dude, thanks. That reminds me, I wanted to tell you I'm lifting standards on Instagram. I commented on your post about your arms. Oh, shit, dude, I'll be honest, lifting, I haven't even... I did both of the posts, and we did them when we had service. I haven't looked at my comments yet because I respond to everybody. So I'll get back to you today. I think my wife got back to a lot of y'all, though. Let me take a picture of who you are so I can go get you as well, lifting standards. Thanks, man. Dude, you rock for following me over there too, man. Actually, I think I can buy... Okay. My team is struggling now. I think we're getting to the late stage where Mundo is starting to become an epic problem. Okay. Gotta keep this pressure here. I'm gonna go Hull Breaker next. Trying to tell my team, like, just keep them busy. Try not to, like, fight unless it's gonna work. Mundo is down. Okay, we're gonna continue to push. Mundo's down for another 20. Come on, baby. We're gonna get this tower. They're already backing. We need this. Oh shit, they killed me fast. Damn. I didn't realize Callista was there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have burned my teleport. Okay, well played. Sell that. 775. I still think that was worth it. Fuck, it sucks I wasted my teleport. All right. Go backwards in chat here. AC turned off in my place and I realized how quiet the stream and inside my house is right now. Creepy. Hopefully, Light, everything's okay. You guys are not getting like a power outage or something like that. Oh, they got this. They got this. Great job. They're gonna smoke this Mundo if they stay on him. Oh shit, rest of the team's there though. She is so strong. Nico, I think is her name, right? What is this? Oh, it's a Callista thing. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Another dragon's up in a minute. Let's pre-ward. Okay, they got a vision ward chilling right there. 50 seconds. Danny, are you close to the 24-hour stream yet? He's got more points than anyone else. I will say that confidently. Danny is the king of the channel points. Okay, we're going to get out of here now. Maybe we give them dragon. Oh, we need our whole team here. Get on Callista. Holy shit, that worked. Okay. Okay, now we gotta back off. Oh, God. Oh, I'm burning. I got 23 health. Shit. Wow, 2 for 1. They're still holding us up here. God, if my teleport was up. Fuck. I think we need to get... I think I actually will get a Guardian's Angel. 1.2 million jewels? Are you kidding me? Oh my God, all you got to a mil? You monster! I don't know if we're going to be able to make it out of this. Oh, God, if Thresh had hit that. Man, we're playing so gamey. We can't contest this right now. Okay. They know we can't contest it either, which is such a bummer. I don't know why he keeps throwing hooks out there. It's probably gone. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this dragon. Holy shit. Okay, fuck. It's a crazy match. Oh, God. Come on, baby. This is probably game right here. fuck, we gotta hurry. Callista's really strong, so we'll have to be very careful. My passive... Ah, fuck. She got it. Come on, baby. Oh my god, we might have it! We got it. Holy shit! We did it! We did it! Oh my god! Was that perfect? You know, it was not far from perfect, but we won. I think I readjusted midway through. I thought to myself, yeah, it's time to take the diaper off. Take the handcuffs off. Let's do this. I gotta say, I think, oh, my client crashed. Damn it. I was like, I'm gonna honor everybody on my team because that was a really great comeback. My client crashed. That might have got us into silver finally. So that's kind of cool. Thank you very much, Corey. You did, yeah. That was a solid one. I can't complain. Thank you, Jules. Honestly, I haven't even touched my water. I should be chugging this. Oh. Let me ask you guys this: would you like a 24-hour stream soonish? Streamiversary is coming up in 2 months, so we'll get one then. But I haven't done a channel points redeemed 24-hour stream in 6 years. No, 5 or 6. We're overdue. The only downside is I no longer can save those VODs indefinitely on Twitch, but I can save them on YouTube. I'm gonna go pee real quick, you guys. I don't know. I might do one more Uno Mas match, perhaps. What do you guys think? Conky, you did not just tease me with that. Are you serious? Dude. Ah! Thank you for that wake-up call, by the way. One headphone off, one in. Still loud as shit. Thank you for the donation. Hobbit feet enjoyer. God damn it. Conky, go have a fucking blast. And please, if you can, tell me how the concert went tomorrow. And if you take any videos, dude, let me know. I love Wu-Tang Clan. One of my favorite bands. What's up, Cap? I salute you. Thank you, Hobbit Feet Enjoyer. Flex, the package with the Polaroids are at Kevin's. Pick them up and leave without kissing him. Is that what I have to... Is that how I'm paying you for them? You're taking away what I love most, which is Kevin kisses. For feet pics on Polaroids, I can keep myself from kissing Kevin one time, but that's it. That is it. Let me see. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I gotta go pee real quick. How was everything at your grandmother's, Amanda? Oh God. Hi, Dreaming! Dreaming, are you still on YouTube? If you are, or if you're on Twitch, let me know, because I want to say thank you for something that I did not realize you did until this morning. Felix, what the... God damn it! It's your birthday! But also thank you. He's incredible. Absolute legend. We had to bring it back for the... Woo woo! Thanks, dude. Moist... Oh, fuck. You know what I thought that said? I thought it said moist successor, and I was like, thanks, Felix. That was really nice. It's not what it says. It says moist toe sucker, which he's gifted a sub to before. I'm just dyslexic as fuck. Thank you, Corey, for the 2 bits. And thank you, Danny and Felix, for giving us the chance of celebrating a completed sub goal for the day. Yes! Thank you guys very much. Hobbit feet. Danny, damn it! Get him away from me! Maybe there's one way to get feet off this channel. It's by continuing to torture me with Hobbit feet. Can a guy just get cute little feet that are not filthy, please? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Amanda, you went through... Well played, Danny. You went through something that was I would say, Amanda, is a 10 out of 10 in terms of scary. Oh shit, what are we going to do? What's going to happen? Plenty of unknowns. I know there's a lot of stressors on top. So your body is exhausted. And I'm only saying, God damn it, fucking. Sorry, Amanda. I see you're laughing too, so I don't feel bad. I'm saying that, Amanda, because empathetically, Amanda, I'm like, yeah, you're edgy because you went through a fucking rough week last week and you weren't sure if you there was a point where I'm sure you were freaking out what tomorrow was going to look like, even though I think everybody was like, you're going to be okay. So your body went through the ringer. It's probably completely tanked. Your thyroids are probably like, whoa, we're exhausted. That was a lot of hormones and emotions for the last 7 days plus. So anyways, Amanda, if you're reactive more so than normal, also be compassionate in recognizing that like you're probably reactive because you're exhausted. So I know okay, I'm going to say this, Amanda, and it's just to show, again, I'm not trying to take the spotlight. I would like to stand next to you. I don't know if you were here, Amanda, earlier when I was telling Agnes. Thank you guys so much. Danny with the big foot. God damn it. That's literally Danny. Guy's a freaking legend. He's like a tank. Who gifted a sub to Feetishist? Fetishist? What? Like a feet enthusiast? Fetishist. God damn it. Bro! Who's doing this? Okay. Jules goes, dum. Oh, fuck, I'm slow today. It's Jules, well played. God damn it. I didn't even get that. Who's doing these? Anonymous. These are clever. Except, toe sniffer's pretty basic, but it's a good one. Fetishist. Like feet fetish. Like edish, like fetish, except with feet. Jules did the drums on that for us. Thank you guys so much, seriously. I'm gonna do another game, so we'll have some more time here. I am gonna thank you guys in one big batch for all of these because it's been definitely a tiring past couple of days. I feel spoiled as shit to have a moment to say thank you for funny, fun, playful gifted subs, and also for torturing me with feet, unfortunately, that are not cute and little and clean, but it's fine. Before I do that, though, 2 or 3 days before we left on our trip, Amanda, I'm pretty certain I was having my hormones were all fucked up because I felt way overly sensitive and reactive, more than I normally am, way beyond normal. And even though I knew what was happening with my body, I was still really flustered with myself. So I get it. I literally was telling my wife the other day, I was like, sorry again for being like a little bit more reactive, obviously than normal. And she was like, I know what it was. And I'm saying to her as well, I get that, but I still want to say sorry. It's so frustrating when you don't feel like you're always like in control. So anyways, I am there next to you, Amanda, also saying, fuck. Damn, I'm a spicy boy right now, and sometimes it's just, it is what it is. So welcome back, Crash. Crash would, yeah, and we're, Crash, Felix, and Danny, and Anonymous are throwing down, and I'm a lucky boy. Felix, it's been a minute since we saw Moist back in the channel, and if ever there was a beam of light from the skies above, from the Swedish god himself, keeping the moistness alive, it's an honor to welcome Moist back into the channel again. Thank you. You'll be happy to know that a lot of the time, Felix, Agnes will sometimes be the light from the skies above as the goddess that she is. So don't worry. The Swedes keep the moistness alive. Yes, they do. Okay, I have to pee so bad. I'm going to hug you guys. There are a lot of incredible people. With all due respect, you guys. Hi, Becky. I hope I'm remembering correctly. Literally, Becky, a great example. There are a lot of incredible people who come together to create this alongside me. And I am lucky as shit that we're all pretty much friends, which is great. But there are also a lot of different ways that this channel stays afloat. And I love each and every one of them. And I especially love the goofy moments that you guys are just like, I'm going to fuck with you, Flex, but I'm going to also make fun of you. With disgusting hairy hobbit feet. Motherfucker. and then you guys spoil me, which is great. I'm very aware that you're still spoiling me. Thank you. This is for you guys. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. Also, Becky, happy 3 months that absolutely feels like 9. Isn't that crazy cool? Wishing you the best, Becky, to you and your family. I hope your streams have been going great. Thank you so much for rocking and rolling with me and the community today. And thank you for the highlighted message in chat. You're incredible. Thank you, Becky. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, you guys. Okay, I'm going to piss my pants if I don't step away real quick. I'll be right back. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli. Let's see.
Keep on that one.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare flex with a not monitor.
Okay, love you guys. Thank you for letting me use the restroom. Oh, God. Yep. Don't ask me how I confused that, Vanessa. See, and now, Vanessa, you have a great example. I've known you for 3 months. I've not once messed your name up. I doubted myself, I think, once or twice. And today, I absolutely fucked it up. I'm so sorry, Vanessa. Vanessa, full warning. I haven't streamed in 11 days. I got sick as shit. I'm out of practice. I'm sorry. But I promise everything I remember from you guys is authentic. I don't write any of it down. But sometimes FlexiPoo will make a mistake or two. So I do apologize. Thanks for being cool about it, Vanessa. Oh, God. Crash goes, your name is now... I deem you Becky. All right. The crazy thing is, Vanessa, there is one Becky in the entire community. She stops by once every couple months, and that's it. And I don't know why in the world my brain was like, Becky. It's Becky. No, motherfucker, it's Vanessa. I'm sorry. Hey, we can laugh at it though, right? Crash, I haven't written your entire life story down. I had it tattooed to my chest. Okay, there's a difference there. I didn't write it. I had somebody else write it. Not only that, I have a full-blown portrait of Crash on my back. It is my proudest possession. That's right. I also have like a large stock of Crash's socks and stuff in my closet. But other than that, it's totally normal. Okay? All right. Shit. I thought he was pushing and leaning back to show us his feet. God damn it. Oh, man. Hey, Jer, I got to give you a compliment. You have been so freaking cool to just, like, hang out and talk to. Obviously, I appreciate you staying in touch and stuff, but I wanted to be a little bit more upfront. Like, you have been so fun to talk to. So thanks again for sticking around. You too, Vanessa. Apparently, Vanessa, a.k.a. Becky. Sorry again about that, Vanessa. One more thing I'd like to say. We had an anonymous friend jump in and share some subs in the chat. I really appreciate you, and I super respect your wanting to remain anonymous, but I wanted to thank you specifically as well. And Danny and Felix, you guys are part of the reason why the channel exists and has existed for this long. Thank you, gentlemen. All right. Whoops, wrong button there. Did I hit the wrong scene that whole time? I may have. Whoops, don't want to do Swift Pick. I want ranked solo duo. Okay. Hey, and so Vanessa, streams, how have they been going? I know you've been busy. When we spoke a few weeks ago before we left, let me check on my dog real quick. Hey, thanks, Vanessa. You know, Vanessa, there are legit, and I'm being honest, there are legitimately some people in the past who got so mad at me for forgetting their name. And unfortunately, you know, it doesn't happen often. Not everybody meets me with empathy and compassion. If I make a mistake. So thank you for being thoughtful and compassionate and empathetic. And thanks for the 300 bits. And thanks for just recognizing I am only human. He intends to publish it. Okay, I think we go for another Mundo match if we can get Mundo. I'm not sure that we will, but we'll try. Okay, my boy's still sleeping in his bed. Can you guys see him? You can see the top of his little head right there. Just sleeping away. Oh man, he's so cute. Oops. Oh god, who are we banning? Hoot, shout, we ban. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Jesus. Scion. I ban you, Scion. Vanessa, thank you again. I really appreciate it. And you know what, Enrage? I will say, I think when I get into... I'll accept this. I think when I get into higher elos, I'm probably going to start making Teemo a much more common ban pick for myself. But I've found, like, because I don't know if I told you how low I placed in my placements in Rage because I got absolutely demolished in my placements. I just didn't play very well. I literally started all the way in Iron. So, you know, I'm almost in Silver finally. My goal is just to get in Gold or above when I can. But I've been lucking out. The amount of times I was counterpicked with someone who picked a Teemo who could have demolished me. And I think I lucked out because I'm just playing against players in this elo. So I'm able to get away with a little bit more fuckery. But dude, Teemo is... I played against a Teemo, actually I think my first or second match ever as Dr. Mundo. And I was like, oh, I'm Mundo. I can do whatever I want. No. Oh no. And Teemo made me his bitch. That's for sure. I was a big boy and Teemo was like, sit down. Who's your daddy? Yo, Enrage, do I have you on League? Have you added me? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, you're... Enrage, I feel your pain. I think that even if you, like, I'll say this. No matter what level player you are, especially even if you're a higher level player, I really do think climbing up in the lower elos is really tough sometimes because some players don't always understand the game as well. And sometimes the synergy on the team is really lacking. That makes it extra hard. So I'm actually enraged. We're both in this. We're both getting to a place where we can kind of get into an elo where like people understand the game at least enough that I think we can kind of progress a little bit more efficiently. So kudos to you too, dude, because it's a brutal grind going up from iron to bronze. And I think I was literally the same. I think in Rage, I'm pretty sure I placed iron 3 or 4 as well. So I'm right there with you, man. How's in Rage? How are things with you and your wife? I think Cooper was telling me you guys took a trip recently, didn't you, or no? And Vanessa, if you're still here, thank you so much again for the 300 bits. And Enrage, thanks for always keeping your sub, man. You're the best, dude. Okay, but I need to know if Becky is in the witness protection program for foot models. Is this where they all congregate? Jared, you're the best. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to blow anyone's cover here. My God, Jared, that was 10 out of 10, dude. Yes, please. If you have cute little feet that are model worthy, please feel as though you can be here in witness protection. Okay. We may still take pictures of your feet and sell them on the internet, but we give you your fair share's worth, I promise. 95% goes to you. 5 goes to the company. Thank you. Jared, that was great. For the LOL noobs, aka me, is Dr. Mundo a DPS character? Oh, thank you, Enrage, for answering. Yeah, so Mundo is he's extremely tanky. But the cool thing, Jared, with Mundo, if you get enough time to build him up, he is super tanky, so he's a great frontline, but he's also quite quick. He has a really great slow, and he can do, over the course of the game, as he gets stronger, he gets to a point where he does a significant amount of damage as well. And he's incredibly sustainable in team fights because he's so tanky. And basically, my ultimate ability, the big one that I get, it essentially, the second I press it, I get a big boost of health up front, and then I slowly continue to regenerate more health over the course of, I want to say maybe 10 seconds or something like that, based off of my overall max health percentage. So he becomes a monster and a pain in the ass for people later on down the line, which is why I like to play him. So that's a great question, though. Enrage. Okay, I'll get you added after. Do you have the same name, Enrage, in League of Legends? One thing I want to say real quick before we get into the next match. Twitch chat has been really weird. So bear with me, you guys. It has been disconnecting and reconnecting all day. I've had a couple of people reach out and say that their messages haven't been going through. So if you all shared something and I didn't read it, it is not intentional by any means. There's a chance I may have just missed it, but there's also a chance that Twitch may not have posted it for me. So if it's important or you really want to make sure I don't miss it, don't hesitate to repost it if you guys want. All right. So Aatrox top lane. I'll tell you guys this. There have been a few times I've played against an Aatrox top, which is this gentleman right here, and did not respect him very much, and he stomped me. Although I will say I think Aatrox, if you can dodge his early abilities, his level 1 and 2 is not the worst. So we'll see what we can do here. We'll chill right here. Dude, Waru. Hell, right? Hell yeah. He has a really cool... By the way, welcome in, Waru. I can't remember what the skin name is called, but it's a really fun new skin. Or I don't know if it's how new it is. He's like colored in rainbow colors and stuff. And he does like a cool like flex thing. It's really cool. Amanda, wait. Let me look. Did you? Of course you did, Amanda. Hey, Amanda. And very sweet for you to say that. Of course, I'm always here to listen and help where I can. I wanted to give you the chance to know that I was there with you, because when I'm feeling the way you're describing, Amanda, I'm like, I feel terrible. It's just not a fun feeling. And you and I both know when we're being reactive, it's like, fuck. And we're not doing it on purpose. But sometimes I told my wife the other day, I was like, man, before we left for our trip, I just felt broken. And I don't know, I hate that feeling. Okay, he used a couple of abilities. Oh, I missed it. Here we go. Got him with that. Okay. Okay, I took a lot of damage there, but we didn't miss any farm. I don't think, at least. Got him with that. Oh, God. Fuck! He got me still. Damn. See, that's what I'm talking about. Last time I played against an Aatrox, it was the same thing. Maybe I thought I had heard somewhere that his level 1 was not, like, the worst against Mundo, but... Anyways, I can't really buy anything either, I don't think. So we'll wait. right. Okay, that's I think all of the fighting I'm going to do right now. Oh, I missed it still. Come on, baby. You gotta be careful. He's gonna kill me again. Holy shit. Okay, I'm still learning Mundo, so I think part of it is I really do need to play a little slower with him. Clearly. I died in the first like 60 seconds of the match. We are gonna have to say goodbye to some farm. I kind of screwed myself here, but that's okay. Got him with that. We get a little bit more health when we hit him with those Qs, which is nice. Oh, I almost got him there. Is Uncle Darebear here? Darius, I wanted to ask how your how all of your interviews went. Fuck me sideways. Bend me over. Well, there's 2 kills. All right. Okay, here we go. Sorry, guys. It's all good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, 301. We'll buy some boots. I gotta focus here. Just got done with the last minute press release sprint over the last few hours. Thought I'd be back. No, you're good, dude. I knew, Darius, you were super busy today, so. But I did want to ask how the interviews went. Did you guys find some reliable teammates to add to the team? Okay, 34-19. We are struggling. Taking it easy. Okay, hold on. Crash, how was your dinner? When are your D&D nights, Crash? Is that Thursday or is that Fridays? That's Thursday. Thursday nights. All right, Aatrox is nowhere to be found. Okay, we're going to farm from a distance here. Give me a second, Vanessa. I'm going to try my darndest here. Okay. 2. Nice, we got that one. Not even going to step up here. Got that one. I think we should be able to grab this one as well. Got that one. Just friend rice from... Oh, fried rice from the China... Sorry, I thought you said... I was like, what is friend rice? I am so out of it today. Okay, hold on, you guys. Here we go, here we go. Oh, we missed it. He's waiting for me to walk up, so we're just gonna take it easy here. Yeah, I'm missing my quivas. Okay. Pop my ult. Okay. Let's hold this right here. Actually, it's already too far. Nope, we're good. Yeah, thank you, Warwick. He's been in my ass for 10 minutes. It's all you, bro. What in the fucking level 5 is going on over here? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Let's grab that. Oh, my teleport's 4 seconds in. Okay. Here we go. Should have let the Warwick die there. The second I realized he was level 5, I was like, what is he doing? That was no bueno. We're just gonna chill. I just need time to scale, so I don't want to feed him anymore. We're 3 deaths in, so this is it. I'm gonna so Vanessa, I'll come back when I have a chance because that's probably gonna skip. Oh, actually, hold up. Here we go. He does not have teleport. I want to try to get a plate here if I can. Hold on, Vanessa. I will go back and read that no matter what, Vanessa. Oh, it still hit me. That's a bummer.
Remember first to know something.
Okay. Here we go. Hold tight, you guys. Hey, Squeaks! Dude, he every time, I don't play against him very often, so I feel like I always underestimate his damage. I mean, like, I do, but I don't. Whenever I play against tanky champs, I'm always a little bit too cocky with Aatrox. Yeah, we're gonna have to just chill here.
Anyone seen Mundo's brain scissors?
Okay. I think League has finally put me with some a tough little team. We've had a lot of wins today, so usually if you get on a good win streak, League is like, okay, we're gonna put you with a tough one. I'm not doing the best myself, but I think our jungle is very new, is my guess. He was complaining earlier that we didn't win that fight, and I'm like, bro, you were almost 3 levels below him, and I had like 15% health. So I was like, okay, it's all good. Here we go. Oh, God almighty. Okay, we're alive. Yep, we're out. I don't think my ult is going to be near enough. Let's just try to poke these things with my Qs, get some health back. Squeaks, how the heck have you been, man? Thank you so much, whoever shared a sub today with this incredible gentleman. By the way, if there is some time for us to get a beautiful shout out here for Squeaks. Incredible, incredible, incredible gentleman and a fabulous streamer, you guys. Beyond what I can express. Thank you for sharing a sub today with the Squeaksinator. All right. Our team's not even really doing that bad in terms of gold distribution, I don't think. I'm just going to have to, I think, say goodbye to my tower here. I don't trust our Warwick at all. So we'll just take it slow. Take it slow. Okay, the crit spots in his Q deal a ton. Dodging them can take some practice. Smoggy, I'm going to ask a really dumb question. Where are the crit spots in his Qs? Is that like the edge? Shit, I totally missed that. Okay, I don't even know if he's still here or not. Thank you guys for the shout out there for Squeaks. And thank you again, you guys, for the gifted sub there for this gentleman. Come on, baby. Give me another plate. And daddy needs the gold. I'm fucked. Tease! You're such a tease! Couldn't get it. Flex likes edging. How did you know? Edging's a great sport. I'm a professional at it. Thank you very much. Oh my God, Crash. Thank you so much. Let me go, Crash, are they really small packages? Because I didn't get any emails that we received anything yet, although they may not have put them in the box yet. So there's a strong chance of that. If they're small, what I realize is if anybody sends anything in an envelope or a letter, I don't get any notifications. They only send me notifications when, when the package is very large. He's got 2 levels on me here. Okay. Oh, the crits, I think, are the end. Yeah. Wow, the amount of times I've stood in those. Oof.
Mundo's pain always at 0. Healy juice.
Okay. I'm just ulting so I have a bit more sustain. Oh, God, the crit is bad. It's strong. It's bad. Oh, God, he's gonna kill me! I'm dead. Oh, God, he went in anyways. My guy. No. No. It's all good. He's new. I can tell. It's all good. Him showing up was lovely, and I was like, okay, let's turn around, and I just didn't turn around too quick. Okay, so Crash. One should be really small and doesn't have tracking. I can report it. No, it's probably their Crash. So what I'll do, Crash, is I'll check. We have to go to the grocery store tonight. I'll check it tonight. If it's not at your PO box, then the other is not big, but bigger, and tracking said it was delivered June 29th. Okay, so it's probably small enough, Crash, that they didn't notify me. We'll go today after stream, and I'll check the PO box, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Thank you, Crash. I really appreciate that. That's actually perfect because I thought that I had the package from Amanda here, but it is in my wife's car. So we'll do some PO box openings tomorrow in that case. Go. Okay, Aatrox is mid, so we're going to try to catch up now and farm. He's pretty far ahead on me, so hopefully he doesn't kill our Malzahar. Oh god, he did. Okay, let's grab this tower. Hold on, chat. We can get to level 16. I think we're going to have a much better shot. All right, and I'm finally back now, Squeaks. We were at Yosemite National Park, and oops, damn, I missed that. We just got back yesterday, so getting back in the swing of things, and we'll have some time. Oh, and also, Squeaks, I was telling everybody this earlier. I think. Hold on one sec here. Where do I need to go? Not any deeper down that lane. I think that's going to be. Oh, this might be bad. Oh yeah, it's bad. Do we have a... Oh, Shen didn't have his ult. Damn. Oh, that was my fault. Anyways. I want to start doing stuff with friends on stream, Squeaks, because I have done almost nothing over the years other than play a couple of matches with friends on League of Legends. So I was telling everybody that earlier. I'm excited. So like Darius, if you're here, I know we have been way overdue for that. Oh, you are. Thank Darius. Well, shit. Except we stream at opposite times now. Fuck. Well, we'll figure it out whenever it works. But it was a good trip, Squeaks. I had a lot of fun. Man, I'll tell you guys, the national parks that we have here are just mind-boggling. They genuinely are. Actually, I'm gonna get boots. I'm gonna get steel-plated caps instead. Let's make our way back top. That was a really embarrassing use of teleport. Don't look. Cap, I saw that. I'm not an expert, but I am in training. Casey, work long, but finally ready to relax, it sounds like. Enemy team's doing a good job. Why are they pinging us away? I shouldn't have listened to them on that one. Get him, baby! I don't know that this is worth flashing for, so we're not going to. We got Vex in our top lane, so we got to go back now. They should have that. Well, that's not the direction I was planning on going, but... Oh my god, I'm gonna just leave. That's pretty bad. You guys didn't see that. Nobody saw that. You guys saw nothing. I hit every shot there. What's up, Alex? Okay. Okay. I don't want to go too deep. Let's throw a ward here. Well, my team is not here, so we're just going to bounce. Thank you. Oh boy. Let's get out of here, you guys. We're too weak. Just wanted to try to contest that enough. I thought there were only 2 of them, so... But no, the whole team was there. Let's grab this. Have you been doing well on your end, Squeaks? Thanks again. I'm sorry. I'm so slow in reading chat today, you guys. I know I keep missing a lot, but Darius, I wanted to say thank you for the announcement you made earlier. It's very nice of you. Okay. I'm going to let them sit down there, and I'm going to try to just get caught up on farm if I can. Come over here and throw a ward real quick. Whole team is mid and bot side, so should be... Okay. All right, now we got to go back. Let's grab some items. What's that, you guys? Oh no! I don't have ult right now, so I gotta be careful. Oh my god, we're dead. GG's! Okay. Vanessa, your sweet streams are good. I've been playing a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, cool. I've heard that's a great game. Director's Cut, Phasmophobia, Warframe. Oh my goodness, Warframe COD. I had 4 days off for the 4th of July. Congrats, it's huge. So I was off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, that's so nice. I love when you get like an extended weekend like that. Today at work has been super busy with phones. Went out of town the 29th through the 30th for a friend's kid's 16th birthday. Not sure if I will stream tonight. It's probably not a bad idea to just rest. Thinking about it, but I also kind of want to just chill. I stream all 4 days off for about 12 to 13. Jesus! Except for the 5th. Thank you for asking. No, of course. I think, Vanessa, you got to be... Oh, this game's over, so GG, friends. Yeah, we're going to let them finish it out. I think when you're doing really long days like that, Vanessa, it is... If you feel like you can continue to go and get these really long streams, cool. But what I found is even when I'm having like a ton of fun, usually it catches up to me. But that's just me. I'm definitely still a natural introvert versus being extroverted. I just like communicating and speaking and socializing with my friends and people that I enjoy talking to. But I still eventually like have my social battery run out sometimes. So depending on how you are, Vanessa, if you feel like you can continue to go with another stream tonight, cool. But I would also say totally okay. You got, what was that? You said 12-hour streams minimum for 4 days in a row. So that's 48 hours minimum. You probably did 51 because you mentioned a couple 13-hour days in there. Yeah, I think you're doing just fine, Vanessa, but it's up to you. So Vanessa, you said you're exhausted, but you can't sleep. And I'm just going to recommend something that worked for me. When I was dealing with feeling the same very, very, oh my, unbelievably often, back in 2020, it ended up being a really, really bad hormone deficiency. Bad in the sense that, like, I needed to get it fixed. I wasn't going to die or anything. But I don't know if you've ever had your vitamin D levels or your thyroid or your hormones checked, Vanessa. But if you're feeling, because you had mentioned that to me even when I first met you, so it's been 3 months. And I'm sure you're probably fine operating the way you are, but like, I know that when I finally was able to sleep, like I used to sleep 3 hours a night on average, and I just didn't feel good all the time. And then the second we figured out what was going on and we got my hormone stuff figured out, it was like I was a new person. And that was able to allow me to do like a better job with everything, Vanessa. My fitness, be better in my friendships and relationships, my marriage, my streaming. So anyways, if you can sleep, please get some rest. I'm sure you're already proactive with everything, Vanessa, but I always like to recommend everybody. I think everyone should just get your hormones and thyroids checked regularly anyways, with the amount of hormone disruptors we have out here nowadays, plastic and all that. I just think it's a lot more common than it used to be. So it's good to get on top of it early. And vitamin D, I think everyone's pretty deficient in it, unless you work outside like 8 hours a day. Let me go backwards here. All right. Hey, Jer, that was really sweet to read. Jer said, y'all are super cute, sending gifties in the mail, razzing each other, being so kind, supportive, and understanding. That's why I say, Jer, I'm like, even when I have really, really tough time streaming, and like I said, I'm still figuring out how to grow nowadays. I'm in a different phase of my streaming career. I still am I have to constantly ground myself with like, man, this is such a special thing that we have here together. So thanks for saying that, Jer. Okay, damn, I was too slow in reading chat. Let me go backwards here, trying to catch things that I may have missed. I saw everything flex. Damn it, Danny. Danny, that root stare emote was perfect for that phrase, by the way. Okay. Hey, and Squeaks, if you're still rocking and rolling, dude, I just want to say thanks again, man. It's an honor. We'll get something. Squeaks, I'm not sure what, but I do think you, me, and Darius would have a blast playing the I guess I say the right kind of game, but we probably could play anything and have fun. Okay. Also, thank you, Darius, for being flexible. I think Darius, we're gonna try to do some Saturday streams down the line, Kira and I, and that'll free us up to be available on Saturdays a little bit more, which is nice because I know right now we have, I think, fairly opposite schedules. I'm going to give that to Vane. I think Vane was doing pretty good. All right. Yeah, Danny, well said. Danny said it can also be a struggle mentally. I had an issue where I woke up around 2 a.m. and I couldn't sleep till 4 a.m. because of a mental issue I had back then. Learned from it, haven't had an issue since then. Proud of you for being on top of that, Danny. I know it took some time, but you figured it out, man. Hey, Matt. I know, Matt, I kind of caught you in pics right as you were having an incredible time together. Then I left for a week. How did everything go for the two of you? Hopefully you had an incredibly memorable time. Amanda, I was going to, and I thought it was here because I have a bunch of, I sold some stuff on eBay. So I have all this packaging stuff, and I couldn't remember, but I thought I had brought it in. It's in Kira's car. So what we're going to do, Amanda, Crash had sent a couple things. Thank you again, Crash. I'm going to go to the P.O. box tonight. We're going to pick those up. We'll take my wife's car, and then I'll take everything and literally put it in the office. I keep forgetting stuff in her car, so yeah, that's my fault, Amanda. Totally. I literally was like, oh, it's here. Nope. Yep. I looked for it after I used the bathroom, and it's like, well, shucks. But tomorrow will be perfect, Amanda. We'll have a good opening. Vanessa, Holy freaking crap. Good job. 15 pounds down, total of 175.1 pounds lost. Somebody stop this woman. Good job. That's incredible. Vanessa, that really is. I don't want you to think I'm just like, good job. That's huge. Huge. I've been doing fitness long enough, whether it's dealing with bulking or cutting or maintaining, like it requires a ton of effort and consistency. Good job. You ready to take care of yourself tonight, Casey, and relax? Because it sounds like today was a long day at work. You said just dealing with AT&T and trying to figure out what the hell? Ooh, shit. Casey, I'm hoping this is not what has happened to you guys. I will say we had someone hack our cell phone, the company that we have our cell phone providers with, hacked our account, bought a cell phone on our account, and had it delivered to their house. This was like 6 years ago. Because we had the same thing. One month we were chilling here and we're like, what the hell is up with the bill? And then we figured out what had happened. So I don't know if that's something, if you can get an itemized list, Casey, that's what helped us figure out what was going on. Okay. No, Crash. I looked for it on my way to the bathroom. So I usually keep all the packages like right next to me. So when I get up, I sift through this stuff. I normally don't have packaging stuff in the office. But I got some stuff that we weren't using and sold it on eBay. So I have all this packaging stuff right here. I got to get it out of the office. It's very misleading. It makes me think that there's a bunch of P.O. boxes here. P.O. box packages here. But they're just boxes. Damn it. Dude, cool, Matt. It was absolutely amazing. Lots happened in such a short time. I didn't want to leave. It has been hell since I've been back. Let me ask you this, Matt. Obviously, take your time. Move at a pace that is good for the both of you. But do you see yourself potentially moving there or Pix moving in with you? Like as a goal? I feel like, yeah, eventually, right? The special package bathroom. I've seen it. Hey, Jules, don't tell everybody about all our special rooms. You signed a pack. We made a blood pack. Danny, I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I am so pumped that you figured out what was going on and you had someone who was willing to help. Because I know that's big, Danny. Like, Danny, can you imagine if you hadn't fixed that and 10 years went by and you continued to lose out on that much sleep over a decade? Dude, that could be bad. And Vanessa, one more thing I want to say. I know you've got like these incredible goals and aspirations for your streaming career, but I don't know. And I know it sounds so goofy coming from me, but what I'm trying to, like, Vanessa, you got your family, you've got your job right now, which I know is super stressful, right? But you guys are doing good. You're moving forward. And I know you want the streaming thing to work out as quickly as it can, but I do want to say that it's okay if it takes a little bit more time. Like right now, Vanessa, I'm trying to, in my own world, I'm trying to figure out my own stuff too. And I'm realizing that it is more important for me to be happy and healthy and then build from there than to sacrifice those two things and try to build from that point. And Vanessa, don't let me tell you what's right or wrong. I'm just, as your friend, I'm just trying to say, it is okay for you to focus on feeling good and being in a position where you're getting good rest and you're feeling more energized, and then stream from there. I want you to feel supported in doing that. Also, if that's something that you ever want to lean into a little bit more. Hey, Ivo, thanks, man. Ivo, happy 45 months. Oh my goodness gracious, dude, almost 4 years. I bow down to you, Ivo. Thank you very much. How are you today, man? I almost said good morning to you, Ivo, and it is absolutely not morning for you. It's almost 12 at night, right? Well, I think, Ivo, it's either 10:30 or 11:30, but it's getting late. So, I didn't mean to ask you to put you on the spot, Matt, but I was like, I'm thinking to myself, dude, y'all are, it sounds like you click and you're meant for each other in many ways, more than one. And I'm thinking to myself, Matt, like, I don't want to rush things for you guys. My wife and I were literally talking about this last night. I moved across the country for a girl at one point in my life, and it was ironically like the biggest mistake I'd ever made, one of the biggest mistakes I'd ever made in my life at that point in time. But actually, it was one of the best decisions I made because I needed to get my ass kicked in gear. So it was kind of a good thing. But anyways, I didn't realize how many issues she really had and how incompatible we were. Like, she was a very different person than me, and our ethics were not in alignment. There were some really big ticket red flags that I had no idea existed until we moved in with each other. And on the counterpart of that, when my wife and I moved in with each other, it was nothing but sunshine and fucking rainbows. Like, it was a great positive experience for us both. It showed us how compatible we were, how similar we were in the areas that really mattered to us. And it really did allow us to grow so much closer to each other. So when it's the right person, I think living together when you're ready really shines a light on like, this is the right thing. And it's amazing. When it's not the right person, typically you get clarity on that as well. I think you guys are certainly right for each other, Matt. I'm not saying you're wrong for each other. My wife and I moved in with each other pretty quickly and pretty early on, which is a little bit, maybe we could have waited a little bit longer. But whenever you guys are ready, Matt, like, I think you'll do great. When Flex did a bathroom stream. I don't even know if it's still saved. I think I have it on YouTube when I did the ice bath on the 24-hour stream last year. Oh, that was fun and brutal. All right, let's see here. Back in the Netherlands, ready to start looking for a job, dude. Oh my God, Ivo, you graduated, right? Congrats! Holy shit, man! I'm sorry, I forgot. That was like a week ago, was it not? Dude, what's up? Are you stoked or what, man? Oh, that's incredible. Holy shit, Ivo, we talked about this 2 weeks ago. And here we are, back in the Netherlands, ready to get some ground in the how do I say this? Dude, just ready to get your feet wet in your career. This is super cool, man. I'm pumped for you, bro. Congratulations. Hi, Pix. Ooh, Pix, don't let me push you two together too close, too quick. But damn, am I rooting for y'all. You guys remind me of Mariah and her fabulous boyfriend, Mr. Frank. When we stayed with each other for that week, it really shined a light on how we worked well as a couple. Even living together, we complimented each other with the things that we did. We cooked together, we cleaned together, we just made it out. We just made it our little home for the week. When you guys are ready, obviously, you do what's right for the two of you. But just want to say, Pix and Matt, life is short. I think you guys are following the right breadcrumbs. I'm pumped for you too. This is super cool. Congrats to both of you. Also, Ivo, thank you for the hydration. Ew. Man, that was a rough match, you guys. Holy crap. That was a rough one. Oh gosh, Smoggy, hey, you know what, Smoggy? Like, I'm sorry you went through that, but I'm also glad you did because I don't want you to waste your time. You know what I mean? That's why I said when I moved across the country for a girl that I thought was right for me and found out literally in 5 weeks, it was an awful decision. It kicked my ass, but that was the first domino that fell that eventually a couple of years down the line led me to my wife. Super worth it. And I don't think, had I not gone through that, I don't know that I would have grown and matured enough to be the right man for my wife when we met. So it was actually a really good thing. Yeah. What happened when Kieran discovered your stash of used Hobbit socks? God damn it, Crash. No. Bad Crash. Naughty. Now we're talking used Hobbit socks. Ah. Damn. Oh, man. Well played, Crash. Well played. I'm teasing. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I dropped my water bottle. Ooh, Inked Pitbull. It was good. We were in Yosemite National Park. We saw Half Dome. We saw the incredible redwood forest, and man, we saw some beautiful lakes. Oh, I don't know if you have me on Instagram, people, but we got 2 posts, really cool stuff. Check them out. Yeah. How was your weekend? How's the training going? I haven't asked you in a minute about the weightlifting. I've missed 10 days of training because I got super sick on our trip, which is a bummer, but I'll be honest, I was ready for a break anyways. So I'll be starting back up tomorrow. Crash, I'm going to toast you to a good night's rest. We will reconnect tomorrow, good sir, okay? Glad you made it back safe and sound from your trip. I want to hear a little bit more about that, but tomorrow, okay? So you can get some sleep. Good night. And I love you, man. Thanks for hanging. Cheers. I'm going to probably wind down here shortly too, you guys, because 5.5 hours in. Our house is a mess. We got back. We were so tired from our trip. We literally just threw everything in the living room. The next day, we did all laundry, and that's it. We were exhausted. We did so much driving. I think in 7 days, I kid you guys not. How much driving? Let me do the math. In 7 days, we did, so hold on. Okay. "45 hours of driving." Damn. Yep, 45 hours of driving. No joke. 7 days. Trip was great. Driving was brutal, though. Oof. Trying to work 7 a.m. to 3 this July because I want to be home early to catch... Ooh, dude, nice. The Tour de France. As you might remember, I'm a big cycle sports fan. I forgot about that, Crash. Because you know what's cool, Crash? I think you told me that the first year I met you. Dude, hell yeah. All right. See, I like them as well, Casey, up until the 9-hour mark. Once it gets to 9, I just don't like it. I'm so bored. But I used to really like 12-hour road. I think I've just done so many 12-hour road trips that I'm like, meh. But what the cool part about that is now 6 to 7 hours feels like a breeze to me. I'm like, 6 hours away? Oh, fuck. I'd do that in no time, you know? Yeah. Got to get out and do something fun and stretch. So what we started to do, Casey, is if we can and if we can afford it, if we have a drive that's going to be 13 or more hours, we just cut it up in 2 days. So that's what we did on the way down there. We drove down from Albuquerque to Vegas, and we stayed in Vegas just for a night. And then we went from Vegas up to Northern California and Mammoth Lakes. So we broke it up into 2 days. Way more enjoyable, for sure. Yeah, Crash, me too. I'm at the same point now, too. Exactly the same point. So ideally, I think if you have the finances, obviously, it's a little bit more expensive. And we just recently started doing that this year. So I don't want to sit here and say we've been doing this our whole lives. But, I think moving forward, if we can, if we have a 13-hour trip, we're going to try to make a fun experience out of stopping and staying places for a night or two. So we're cutting the drive up, but then we're also picking fun little spots to explore and adventure on the way to the final destination. So I think that's another fun way to do it. Let's see here. Let me go backwards. Sorry, Ink Pipple. I asked you a question and I completely missed your response. It's my fault. Oh, cool. Okay, you said it was kind of slow with the holiday this Friday. Is slow a good thing or a bad thing? Sometimes I like slow. Other times I'm like, oh god, it's painful. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was a little bummed I wasn't able to stream on 4th of July here, but hopefully for those of you that celebrated, hopefully you guys had a fun time. Hey, Ivo. Not that I am the end-all be-all, but if you ever need my help, dude, you hit me up with a message. I got you, dude. And I'll tell you what, Ivo. When you say starting real life right now, it's not... Honestly, I wouldn't even say sometimes it can be a little tedious, but the value that you get and the freedom that you get and the doors that open are so worth it. It's a plus, trust me. It's something that you'll enjoy. Ooh, Vanessa, this is really thoughtful to share. Vanessa says, take it from someone who's been with the same person for 22 years, almost 23, married for 16. I still remember that. That's cool as hell. It is not all rainbows and sunshine, but what matters is the love, support, and communication and respect within the relationship. If you can work things out, give each other space, grace, and honor within the time that things are bad, but be each other's cheerleaders in the good and bad, you have it made. Oh, that was such great advice. Relationships are meant to be good. The relationships are meant to be good all the time. You have to follow your other to grow and change. It happens. What matters is if you can grow with them. There we go. Aren't. And that's what I thought you meant, Vanessa. I was like, wait a second. Vanessa's saying relationships are not meant to be good all the time. And if they were good all the time, I don't know. I would say that that's probably, both partners are probably missing out on something that otherwise would be good for them. Oh, sick. Jared says road trips to the destination are great. We did that 2 years ago, driving to Baltimore for our friend's wedding. Very worthwhile when you could extend the trip. And that's like, we're at a point now, Jared, where I'm realizing this as well, you guys, like, I hope all of you can learn from me. I have operated at a very unhealthy level of stress for way too long in my life. And I'm grateful to figure that out early enough to a point where I don't think it's going to do any like long-term damage or anything. But I can clearly see that I was going down a path that was just going to lead me towards bad health. And so my wife and I are both kind of opening the doors a little bit to try to be a bit more comfortable with spending a little bit more money on just taking care of ourselves and enjoying life a little bit more. So it's not just work, save, panic save, etc. So like Jer, we're going to try to do a lot more trips to the destination and expand them a little bit more, like when we can. And I'm looking forward to it. I know it's going to be hard for me because I'm really bad at spending money. Like I've always been a saver, and I've always been a panic saver because I'm always like planning for the worst thing that I think is going to come, even though most of the time it never happens. So I'm great at saving, awful at spending money, and also awful at like treating myself to things. So it's been hard for me to practice like being okay spending a couple $100 at a hotel when I'm like, oh my God, we should save that. What if the stream happened, or what if something with work, but trying to live a little bit more in the moment. Yeah. And Iva, I will always be here as much as I can be for you. I'm sure you know that by now, but dude, you'll kick ass, man. I'm confident in that. Hey, Smoggy, I salute you. Thank you for doing so many generous things for me today and helping guide me along with my games and matches. I've got a lot to learn still, but I'm confident if I can keep playing here the next week or two, we'll get back to like at least being good enough to progress at a pace that I think is reliable. So in the meantime, Smoggy, have a good night. Thanks for kicking it. Please, and yes, Jules, please do. Also, Darius, let me go back. I probably missed your response. I don't want to ask you to repost it if I've missed it like 5 times. Okay, you did respond. I missed it. Wow. Okay, yes, 10 out of 10 people that I interviewed were good, so I've narrowed it down to 5 to go to the next round. That week was brutal. Oh man, about 15 hours of interviews in addition to my massive amount of work, but I made it through almost completely intact. Hold on. Oh, that's it. Okay, Darius, you continue to do the unthinkable, which again amazes me. I don't know how you do it, man. I'll say that over and over again. Did you end up finding? Did you guys make some hires? It sounds like you did. Or do you have one more round of interviews to do? I'm pumped for you, man. And give me 1 second here, you guys. I'm gonna go full cam here. Okay, bear with me, you guys. Thanks for being patient. Ooh. We're gonna go say what's up to Bay Panda. Oh, he's playing Liza P. Oh man, this game does look so super cool. I gotta pick this up. Okay. Not going yet, but I'm preparing. We are preparing. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, cool. I know, me too. I have not caught a Bay Panda stream yet. Like live. I can't, at least I don't think I have. Bay Panda's incredible. Okay. Hey, so Jer, how about we do this? So Jer said, I need to learn how to lessen the stress. I'm already suffering the effects, so I will definitely take notes on what you're implementing because I'm not good at de-stressing. I promise, Jer, like, dude, we can learn alongside each other. I'm not like a pro or anything. I'm just a dude learning as well. If you learn anything, Jer, that you think would help both of us, please share it. I would love to learn from you. I am actively reading a few books, Jer. There's a really cool book, actually. It's called The Urban Monk that I've been enjoying. It's a little bit, there's some stuff where I'm like, okay, that's a bit more than I'm probably wanting to do, but it's been very expansive. So I love talking about that stuff on stream, Jer. I will do my best to bring that, like, Jer, for you and anyone else, hopefully as a good exchange of value for you guys in spending some time with me on stream. So I'm looking forward to that. And thanks for telling me that, Jer. Now I can keep that in my mind moving forward. I'm like, okay, this is good for me and Jer. So lies of penis. Dude, Matt, I'm such a kid at heart, dude. Like, the amount of, I make jokes like that all the time with my wife, and I know I make her like, she's like, God damn it. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. My man, Matt. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Vanessa, this is so, I think, such great insight. Vanessa said it took a long time for my husband and I to get where we are at right now within our relationship. We have had our ups and downs. We were young and stupid, and all of us have been at one point, right? Had a lot of growing up to do and still doing it. But, and I love how you said that too, Vanessa, because that is a constant thing I think all of us need to experience through our entire lives. It's just growth and accountability. But that is okay, says Vanessa. We fight for each other and ourselves every day. That is what is important. So well said. Beautifully said, in fact. Honored, Vanessa, that you'd share over how many years was it? 22 years. 22 years. Almost 23 years of a beautiful relationship. 16 married, by the way. Years of experience with all of us. I think that's cool as hell. Okay. Bix goes, no, I don't. I just joke more. See, you guys are perfect for each other. Sounds good to me. I don't have much advice for you at this point other than work is not everything. That is literally, and I love you guys and I love streaming. I'm learning the same thing as well, Jer. Like, the hard part for me with streaming is like I have a hard time turning my brain off. I'm always thinking about stream. Like, there's always something I could be doing. There's always something I should be doing. There's always something I could worry about. Like, the list goes on. So it is up to me to say, okay, work is done for today. So I'm in the same phase too, Jer. We're in the trenches together. Your value is so much more than you can trade. Your value is so much more than you can trade in for money at a job and for bosses that aren't in it for you. I'm a workaholic, but I'm working on it. How about we toast to this, Jer? I struggle with my own work-life balance, Jer, right? Obviously, we're two separate people, but we're dealing with similar struggles. I think knowing that you're not doing it alone is empowering. So, together to a better work-life balance. And Jer, also to the cool reality that, like, we met. Jer, has it even been a month? I don't think so. Nope. Jer, I feel like I've known you already for a month. It's been like 2 weeks. Jer, to what is certainly a great friendship that is going to continue to bloom. Cheers. Boom. Appreciate you, Jer. All right. Jer, you've inspired me to read a little bit more of my Urban Monk book tonight. Okay, guys. I am starving. Don't tell Chris I forgot to eat lunch. We are going to make our way over to Bay Panda. I'm prepping the raid. We got 70 seconds. I'll be back tomorrow. So if you guys need me for anything, or like, let's say that y'all uncover something throughout your day and it's something you think I could help with, but you're worried about forgetting it, just write it down. I'm always happy to help. Ah, shit! I've been busted. What? Chris, I don't know what you're talking about. I ate lunch. You're having a fever dream. Yeah. I love you, Chris. Sorry to let you down. Damn it. Fuck! Oh, God! Chris! He got me. All right, I'm grounded. Well, okay. All right, Chris, I got you. Tomorrow we'll do better. I completely spaced. Fuck! Damn it! All right, Chris got me. Daddy Chris got me. I love you, Chris. Well played, dude. That was awesome. Hey, Pix. That was so adorable, by the way. Seeing you guys shopping for sweets and chocolates. That is like a super cute story. Oh yeah, the co-host. It's my wallet. Haha. It was a tough one today, Jules. I made it tough. I was like, it kind of just looks like a blob. But, you know, here. Oops. Shit. Hold on. I fucked that up. There we go. My bad. There's one more thing I missed. Oh, Jules, it was for me. Best thing to do there is write those thoughts down and then game plan the good ones. Jules, like putting things... I remember when I used to hear people when I was younger talk about writing things down. I used to think it was a waste of time. It super is not. I think all of us are juggling an abundance of thoughts, things we want to work on, things we need to do, things we want to improve, etc. It's hard to keep track of everything. And I think sometimes reverse engineering things is so much easier when you physically write it down. So that's a great recommendation, Jules. Thank you for that. And thank you, Vanessa. Oh, thanks. Well, thank you again, Vanessa. Hey, Vanessa, seriously, appreciate the love. Vanessa, Ivo, I'm going to run out of time. Vanessa, Ivo, Anonymous, Danny, Felix, Andrew, Uncle Aoi, Conky, Jer, thanks for the 5 get the subs earlier as well, Joe. Kellen, oh god. Lulu, I'm going to try to get everybody. Anonymous friends, Roy, Andrew, Light, Sparky, Stefano, Marathia, Serenity, Alicia, Kevin, Ollie, Evan, Agnes, Mariah, David, Roy, Ollie, Dave, Roy, Max. I love you guys. Meek, Raj, you're incredible. Doe, thank you so much, everybody. Amanda, Eric, I'm running out of time. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for all the love today. Thank you, everybody on YouTube as well. I love you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow.